Alrighty, chat, I think we are finally back. Yeah, don't mind whatever happened to the previous stream a few seconds ago. Unfortunately had to nuke that. If anyone was here to witness it, you didn't see anything. Nothing was showing, trust. But there we go, we're back. Nothing has changed, right? Surely. 1 second. Didn't realize window capture would screw me over, but here we are. Here we are. So, with that said, with that said, let's continue in just a second. As soon as I can actually see you guys. Gotta refresh chat as well because I can't actually see any of you. 1 second. Pop our chat. There we go. YouTube chat, I can finally see you guys. What about Twitch chat? Twitch chat, where you guys at? There we go. There we go. Lovely. Alright, chat. We can... Hopefully you guys can hear me and see me properly. Hopefully you can see the game screen properly, etc, etc. Let's go. Let's get started. Right, I was gonna do the boss before I go sidetracked or I go distracted by the little... Yeah. So where is the boss? It's somewhere here, right? There we go. Also pre-farming for Skirk as well a bit. But don't think I would be doing that right now. All I'll do is just do the wild boss, not the wild boss, the weekly boss, just so we get that out of the way. This is probably not a good idea, but you know. Yeah, are we about to be screwed? There's no Natlan characters. Ah, Silali's Natlan character, right? Yeah, Silali's Natlan character. Hopefully that would be enough. I don't know if she's on the... Oh, hello! Brilliant, she's in the right build, guys. Yo, what is this freaking timely damage thing you did do? Ouch! My guy, you are the same kind. What are you coming after his ass for, man? What did he do to you? Did he betray the dragon kind or something? What happened? Big man? Ouch! Relax, relax, relax. Come on, Nivela, your Hydro Beam should be able to reach that far. Big man, relax. Are you kidding me? Ouch! Oh, did I? Why was that a easier clear than with my with my Natlan team, huh? What is this for? Also, we gotta remember not to throw away any pieces anymore because of the reroll thingy that's coming next patch. I'm still so sad about that piece I threw away from the, you know, that could have still had potential. What's this? Oh, Lisa's birthday. Hello, Lisa. We'll read that later. That's fine. Let's get rid of these. Alright, perfect. There was a new event out as well, right? Let me just clear the other one here somewhere. Where is the... Is there any character I need to level up, actually? Let's have a look. I do... I kind of want to level 10 her, but she's got enough gear there, so... kind of want to level 10 him as well. This is maybe. I mean, definitely Escoffier. Like level 9 both of these, maybe. They'll be good. These are fine for now. Shenhe I do need to level up, so... yeah, Shenhe I do need to level up. This is fine. These are fine. Maybe my official, but she's got enough gear. What about you? You don't have enough gear, but I can probably craft a bunch of these. And my Lynette at some point. And Chlorine. Where is Chlorine there? Oh, and this. Okay, I need to do that. You know what? Since we are going to be doing it anyway, I might as well. That's enough. Yeah, that is enough. So I don't need to do that. Let's see. There is another. Oh, also you as well. Okay. So I'll level 10 this as well. That's fine. Let's just have a quick look at a few of the other things, and that'll be fine. Let's have a look. Verisa I do need to level up because she is, yeah. I mean, I know she is already insane, but it would be even better if I do actually level her up. It's just, it takes time to farm these chat. Oh, actually, no, I have enough. I just don't have enough Mora. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Chlorine, I'll probably level 9 you as well at some point. Okay, so let's not waste any resin. What I will do instead is this. Where is it? I do need Mora, but let's go to Child. Child, where are you at? Child. Where is he at? What region? Leeway, there we go. He's the easiest poison to beat up. Ow. But incorrect. We'll just go in with this. Can't be asked to change it right now.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しい
Do
か
I
ら
need
ね。
to Nivelet burst him? No, he's already on second phase. I remember the very first time I faced him, right? I think I actually did struggle with. I think I did struggle with Child, like at the start of the game. This is like back in 1.0.
なんだからさあ働く食前に甘いものを
Never mind, he just died. Fair enough. Yeah, I do remember actually struggling with the guy because this was 1.0 at the beginning of the story. I was like, didn't build any characters back then. We're just like running around as like level 10 or level 20 characters probably. Oh. Like no healers, nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the only reason I was even able to clear it somewhat was because of Noel carry. Pretty sure. 7 days to go. I do want to buy this because of Sanctifying Elixir at some point. Yo, does anyone know what book Skirk is gonna need? Just so you know. Where's the friendship team at? Friendship team, there we go. There was a new event out right now, right? Am I misremembering that? Pretty sure there was a new event out right now. Did I didn't do this, right? Oh, what is this? Legend to Blaze Cross-Border Brawl. That sounds like somewhere to get some materials and stuff for, so we'll probably do that as well. I don't know if I'll do it now though, because I do need to jump on the Zenless soon. I mean, sure, whatever, right? How's my Mora looking? Mora. It's 2,200,000. That's 2 million. Okay, no. Wait, what? I didn't manage to get all the refinements for that bow. I remember. Okay, let's. I don't have any mats. Never mind. By the way, I got this piece like a few days ago. It's not too bad, right? I mean, I might switch it back to our previous piece, but this one's not too bad either. I mean, her stats looking pretty okay. Oh, pretty okay with these, right? I mean, she's not in a team right. She's not in a proper team right now, but even without it, 69 205. That's pretty decent, right? 69. I mean, let's just say 70 205. That's not too bad. Energy recharge is a bit low, but she is normally gonna be in a double cryo team anyway. So I'm thinking. I mean, I might change out the weapon, but if I change out the weapon, a bunch of other things will need to change. Look at this piece. Surprising thing is, it's not, you know, yeah. I think she does pretty good, decent amount of damage, so don't wanna just put her on a support and call her a day. Alright.
星とし
Catherine, give me my stuff. Thank
無
you
事
very
今
much.
日の依頼星とし
Patch again. Alright, lovely. 45, let's go. Okay, still not max, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Is my... What's happening with my game? Why is my ping so high? No, I know it's a... You know, that's a weird complaint because it's still... Like, it's still pretty low ping, but it's high for my usual one. That's what I'm thinking. Ah, 30. Yeah, that's pretty high. Look, do I have something else running in the background that shouldn't... Sorry, let me open my task manager real quick. There was another game ash thing that was there earlier there. Okay, let's have a look. Because of my Streamlabs earlier, I could see something that shouldn't be open, or not shouldn't be open, that shouldn't be, you know, gaming services. What is this? Is this something? Gaming services? What is Xbox gaming services thingy? Look, what is this thing? Do I need this? I have like 40, not 40, but I have like quite a few instances of Puyo Play just running in the background for whatever reason. Why is that?
以上
Microsoft Edge? Why is Microsoft Edge running? Oh, I see. I see. Understandable. Interesting. So I'm just looking for my task manager and a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I mean, I know it wouldn't change my internet speed, but because it's telling me my CPU's at 95% right now, sometimes even 99%. And I'm like, why? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I mean, I have quite a few things running. 99, 98, 99%.
おや
It's running again, so
な
I
ん
don't
だ
know
か
why
事
that
件の
is.
匂いがする
Memory's at 94% as well. Why is Genshin taking... Unless it means 95% or 90% of whatever is, you know, whatever is running. GPU, yeah, my okay. I don't know if it's using my... Yeah, I don't know if it's using my CPU to be doing stuff, you know. If my CPU is doing stuff, my GPU is supposed to be doing certain tasks. That might be why. Interesting. But the ping is a bit high. At least for my liking. Wait 1 second, let me just quickly have a quick look through this. Is there anything else I haven't done? I mean, I can do the bosses real quick. Yo, okay, it's just got Kazuo. Congrats. Congrats on getting one of the... Wow. Is he still one of the best characters in the game? I mean, he's still in top 10, I would say. He's still in top 10 Genshin characters, so congrats. Especially, I mean, the only support I guess I can think of that's currently better than Kazuha is maybe Shilonen and... Who is it? Well, Shilonen, Escoffier. Oh, I guess Furina as well. So not many... And plus he has grouping, so insane characters. I'm guessing you are going for her, right? And not just trying for someone else and going by mistake. So if you are going for her, congrats. Are you gonna be going for Skirk by chance or nah? You already got Shulan for an exactly, and that's what I mean. It's like support characters in this game last you much longer than most DPS characters, because like I mean DPS characters last you a while as well, but support characters are what makes this game fun in a lot of cases. By fun I mean that's what makes you DPS do these big numbers. Oh, hello. Where have I just fallen into? Interesting. All right, let me just kill some bosses real quick, then I'll jump onto Zenless. No, yeah, let's see. So I need to kill some wild bosses. I'll just go Escophias. So I'm gonna go for Skirk. Based. Absolute based. And that's not saying people that's not going for Skirk aren't based, but you know, going for both Escoffier and Skirk, you know, sounds like a man of culture. Oi. Why am I going in on a cryo boss with this team? Am I mentally... I'm not gonna finish this sentence, but you get my point. You know what? Let's just... Is my Citlali, are you on the right gear? You're not on the right gear. Bear with me. There we go. Now she's on the right gear for this team. Now the real question is, when is Citlali getting a rerun for the people that had to skip her the first time? Because I know a lot of people had to skip Citlali or Mavuika the first time they came on, because both banners were at the same time, and well, let's be honest, it's not really possible for everyone to be getting both characters at the same. So I hope. I mean, Mavuika's getting a rerun next patch. I hope Citlali does the same. Do I even need to do anything? I'm not even gonna bother bursting. Like, what's the point of bursting there, man? I don't want to waste a burst. I don't have SQP. Wait, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. I completely misread that the first time. I don't have Escoffier. Wait for a rerun because I need then the character I'm saving. I'm saving it for Eula. For what reason? I mean, if you really like Eula, I guess sure, right? But Eula, really? I mean, again, I do have Eula, right? I do have the character. I don't think I've ever used her for anything other than just like looking at her ass. I'll be genuine. I mean, you know, she is fun to meet in the stories and such. Like, she is fun to meet in the story. She is fun to stare at. But other than that, I don't know. I feel like that's the biggest waste of resources you probably gonna get. Even at C6, I would say. Even at C6. Because, generally speaking, if you're just looking for some character to damage, pretty sure Mavuika C0 does more damage than Eula C6. I'm going to pull for Skirk. I'm going to pull for Skirk, now Eula and Escoffier later. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I just don't know what you're going to be using Eula for, genuinely. But then, like, I'm not the... Can I be honest? Some of my best goblets are, like, physical goblets for whatever reason. Because, like, even... What was it? Even the other day. Not this. Even the... Where is it? I swear to God it was here a second ago. Yeah, like, even the other day I got this. And it's just gonna... I have so many of these physical goblets that I'm never gonna level up. But, yeah. Maybe Plungula? I mean, I can give you a test to see if that is viable. Do you want me to? Do you want me to give you a quick rundown of Plungula? Of course, it's not gonna be optimal, or you know, it's not gonna be optimal. So let's have a look. Where should we go? Let's go to Inazuma. Let's go beat up this guy. Not this guy. Where is he? It's here, right? No, it's there. Right. And to make Plunge Eula work, you're gonna need, I guess, I mean, like if you're planning on investing on it, then go for it, I guess. Let's quickly make a Plunge Eula team. Let's say that. Let's see, Plunge Eula, let's see. I mean, we can have two different versions of it, I guess. So let's put in Eula, where are you? Eula. Where is she? Eula? Where is this bozo? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Shen, of course. I guess we can put in Farina and...
食料はきちんと用意しておるな。
I guess you're looking something like this, right?
早く。
I think instead of a plunge that's another way of plunging? Yeah, but let's be honest. Do you think that's practical? Because let's be honest, we were doing that back in the day, right? Back when we didn't have Shen Yun. We were doing plunge using Zhongli's pillar. We were using doing plunge using, what's it called? The Geo Traveler's pillar, Albedo's pillar, etc. We were doing a lot of stuff back in the day. We were crazy people. But that's besides the point. I don't think Eula has her gear right now. But like, I don't think she has the current gear. What are you running? Serpent Spine level 18. I mean, like, let's just say this for now, right? It's not her, like, it's not her stat, but I'm not gonna be putting on a set for her now. 75, 191, that's decent enough for now, right? Where is my
歌え僕の名のもと具現せよ魂よ天心直送は風よ
Genuine energy? There we go, thank you.
本に帰す
Where is it? There we go. You know what? No, that's not bad.
そこ
That's not bad. I mean, like around 70. And that was, like, let's be honest, that was played very poorly. This is not probably a good idea. Let me change up the team. Because this team is not it. What we'll do instead is this. Where is he?
鬼を殺す間
Now,
違いがある
don't
んだ。
mind this. He is just there to... I need to get some energy back as well for them. Now, I'll be completely honest, I've pretty much... Mika? I don't have Mika. Also, I don't think that's gonna be better than this team.
命ずると
Mika's not gonna be better than this team.
風よやっはい
There we go.
や魂よ
Mika's not gonna be better than a cryo buffed. Let's see. Right, everything is back on? Alright, okay, let's start this now.
表層よ決し
千人のご高来だ。
風よ
There we go.
おとなしく捕まれ我が命を聞きたま
走行のオン
So now, come on.
そら
Because of Shenhe
そ
buff,
こ
you will be doing a lot more.
決闘せよよっ粉々よ
Like, you see, she just feels very
Kazi.
clunky to play in this day and
入
age.
れよ
That's the issue. Ui, big
そう
man.
はさせない
風よ。
剣を入れよ
八方の風、羽ばたかん。はっ。
魂よ
封印厳剣
なかなか
Ouch,
早く
relax.
兵糧のようにうなれ
But I don't think the plunge... Yeah, I don't think the plunge works on this, does it? Bear with me. That's irrelevant. I mean, I guess it does give the cryo rest, that's not bad, but... main thing I want to see is not that. Where is it? Is it this? Over infused dude, cryo. Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, so on this one, it doesn't matter what are you doing. So if you are pulling for Eula at some point in the near future, do you know what your best bet would be? Your best bet would probably be to play a Pyro Eula in a Gumming team. So instead of Gumming, replace Gumming with Eula and have everything else the same. Have it melt off Citlali. Have it melt off Citlali.
Yep.
Now, is it gonna be as efficient as, you know? Yeah, so have like Crimson Witch, have Crimson Witch Eula. The way I'm going to try to play Eula on field plunge, only if she's not plunging. She shouldn't be on the field, and some character should. But so should be on field. Yeah. So like, I mean, you can use her on like a Super Conduct team. That's the usual hyper carry Eula team, right? On the Super Conduct with Raiden, so you have double DPSs. So Raiden, so normally you have Raiden and Eula in that team. But again, I'm just gonna say you're not gonna be clear unless you have her at T6. Even then, you'll probably struggle with it. But you probably won't be clearing most content in the game with it. Especially with the new endgame that's coming out. I don't know if that's even gonna be clearable by Eula unless they make it hyper specific. Again, no hate on Eula. Just like if you like the character, I would say just, I don't know, just go look up some pictures on certain sites instead of wasting your resources on it. But Escoffier though is probably, you know, she's still worth getting. Let's not go anywhere with that. Alright, let's go beat up this guy real quick, just so I can get my 10 boss kill. Oh, I already condensed my resin. That was I was planning on pre-farming for Skirk, but I already condensed my resin. Never mind. That's fine. We'll do it when it refills. Wee, big man, relax. But the real point is the children's game that's clearable by pretty much any character.
どれシトラリーイチパパ買おうよスイッチ耳よ契約を果
Okay,
たせ
big man, do your thing.
どよめく進学火炎を刻
Let's
め
get my Shilonen buff.
この天下で
My Bennett buff already worn off, but it's fine. I do like 1.5 mil even without the Bennett buff on this. But that's fine. Yes, I would say maybe have like, again, if you're planning on doing a Eula plunge team, question is Zhongli a must pull? Depends. Are you on your phone? How much skill issue do you have? Zhongli was a must pull for a long time, but not anymore. Unless you're going for Constellation. If you're going for Constellations, then if you're gonna go for like C2 Zhongli, even then, no, because I was gonna say, because of the new endgame that's coming out that's doable in co-op, C2 Zhongli would be very useful in that mode, but there are better characters right now that would do a better job, or if not as good of a job. I just wasted that because my keyboard ain't moving. Big man, relax.
口封じは任せたからね
I mean, he is still a very good shielder option, right? And there are content in the game that does benefit from it, especially certain moves. He might come in handy on the new level 6 mode they are releasing.
手加減な
I
し
don't
よ
know about it, but it's a level 100, the enemy seem to be like level 110. So there is a chance they might just one-shot your characters. So a shield might be useful. But would I say go for him specifically? I mean, his red shred is pretty good. Where is he? He does have a pretty good red shred. Where is he? And he is one of the better Geo characters. Where is my Zhongli? There we go. Yeah, this is the... Not this. Where is it? Is it this? Nope, it's this. Q duration. Somewhere. Where is this resistance shred? Am I blind? Hold damage. Blah blah blah. It might be this. 45 Q strength. That's not it. Is it this? Okay, I do not remember where his red shred is. But point being, he has a pretty good what was it? The characters I'm running is Mavuika, Shilonen, Yellen, and Raiden. I've been using Neuvillette less. Build up your Neuvillette, man. Yes. I mean, like, you're using pretty good characters anyway. Like Raiden, Shilonen, Mavuika, they're all pretty good, right? Mavuika being probably the best DPS in the game currently. Shilonen, insane support, so is Yellen. Raiden is not seeing as much, you know. She is not as good, you know. Not that she is not as good as they used to be, it's just there are other characters right now. He's level 8. He's level 9. Okay, so you do have him built. Yeah, so like focus on your Neuvillette, right? Especially if you have Furina, right? Especially if you have him well built. Do, you know. I have no idea which part of his kit was his shred, I'll be honest. I do not see it anywhere. Maybe it was here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Jade shield, absorption, blah blah blah. Characters protected by the shield will decrease elemental shred by 20%. So this is a 20% elemental. 20% elemental and physical shred. That's pretty good, right? Again, there are other characters that does better job now. Because, for example, characters like Lani, and if you have her, firstly, at C2, she gives a bigger shield than Zhongli, but that's not saying much. But the biggest part is this. Is the fact that she has this. She can run Vivi, which is, and plus she can refresh her shield. So, I mean, I don't have her properly built because I have on a level 70 weapon for some reason. I do need to level up this weapon. I do need to level up that weapon because, yeah. Point being, I guess it does depend on what content you're doing as well, right? Because not everything can be clearable by everyone. Certain characters do better than others in certain things. Got the Sidlani Lani interest. Nice. If you don't mind me asking, which set are you running on in Sidlali? What artifacts are you running on Sidlali? Well, I guess it depends on the team, right? Because, for example, I have 2 sets for Sidlali, so I'm kind of glad they're releasing the... I'm kind of glad they're releasing the new artifact loadout thingy soon. They mentioned it, right? Artifact loadout. So I'm glad for that. Let's see. Instructor? Yeah, that's a decent option. That's a pretty decent option if you know. Because my current ones are these. What's it called? In a Mavuika team, where I already have someone... So basically in a team where I already have a character with the Cinder City. I'm running on this. Where is it? I'm running this set. But in a team where I don't have the Cinder City, I just use this instead. So, yeah. I don't like the fact that I mean, my energy recharge on this set at least is pretty decent. It's like 220 on this set. That's pretty decent, right? Kind of don't like the fact that my other set, this set energy recharge is a bit low. Where is it? Yeah, it's like 186. I mean, it does have higher elemental mastery. Like I mean, slightly high. It's like 100 higher elemental mastery, but lower energy recharge on this. I mean, it does get extra energy from, where is it? It does get extra energy from this, so that makes up for it a lot. But I would have liked to have at least 200 DR on her, on the Cinder City set. But you know, it is what it is. 220, yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm using that because I don't have any elemental mastery sense. I'm using that because I don't have elemental mastery sense on my Mavuika. It's yeah, it is. Trust me, I knew exactly how you feel. My Mavuika pieces are garbage. Look at this. It's absolutely trash. You know, like without the weapon and anything else, I would have liked this to be. I mean, the crit rate's okay. The crit rate's not bad. I would have liked the crit damage to be around maybe, I don't know, maybe 250 at least. Yeah, I would say around 250 crit damage at least on Mavuika, but my luck has been very bad. Look, goddamn these pieces. Hey, listen, they're releasing the artifact reroll. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. How do I say the name? Orexo? Orexo? Well, either way, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, I would have. Oh, goddamn these pieces. So, right, doing great. Just going through some gacha. Orex. Oh, it was. Imagine me pronouncing something right the first time. Welcome on in. Yeah. My artifacts have been rubbish for this character. Whenever they release the artifact reroll, I hope we get some better. And I'm so sad. Your crit damage was a 236.9 and 59. Ooh, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's very good. I'm guessing you're just lacking the elemental mastery now, right? I mean, I do get extra from this, from their weapon, so that's decent. I think it comes to like around 245 something. I can find that 1 second. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How much does she get on the buff? This is not the best team to be checking buffs on, but it's fine. So on a
みんながそばにいてくれれば絆
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。ついつい見めよ。契約この天下で裁く。
1 second. Okay, so on like a decent enough, I don't know if she's getting all the buffs, so it's around 6k attack, 523 elemental mastery, 97 244, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And plus the pyro damage bonus, I guess those are okay. Shilonen's giving a crap ton of damage, I guess. And I guess you do build characters differently depending on the constellations and such as well. Yeah, this is a bit meh. That's another thing, I don't have the weapon, so might have to get this weapon on the next one. The weapon is insane. Like, Mavuika weapon is... This is an insane weapon, let's just say that. This is probably a better weapon for Moist DPS characters. Like, even better... Okay, this is probably a better weapon for Moist DPS Greatsword users. Even better than most of their signature weapons. Even without the extra Natlan buff you get. So, something to keep in mind. Also, I need to kill a few other opponents, 1 second. Because the date, or whatever, the week's about to reset. So, let's just... What's a quick one to kill? This guy's a bit far. I guess I can probably kill this guy. Makes sense because it was created by the friends we made it on the way. Yeah, that's why it's just pretty much universal for more great DPSs. You know what? That surprisingly makes sense. Surprisingly makes a lot of sense. Now, do you think this guy is gonna be a cringer, or do you think I can actually kill him before he goes into his cringe phase? Come on, let's go, Banner. Big man thing.
シトラリーいつパパこうよ手加減なしよ
Now, don't be cringe. Okay, thank you. Thank you. He wasn't cringe. All right. I just don't like it when he goes into his weird ass face. All right, let's kill this guy real quick. I'm just trying to get enough points for my weeklies before I jump on the Zenless for the day. But I'll be honest, I mean, I know I'm looking forward to the new story that's going to be coming out as well. I mean, I'm very much looking forward to that. But I am also very much looking forward to the new endgame that's coming out as well. Can't wait for that to come out. I really can't wait for that to come out. I feel like that's going to be a lot of fun. Especially since it says it's going to be... It's possible to do in co-op. Which, you know, let's be honest, we don't get much co-op content in this game. Pigman? Ouch, 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 ouch. My bad.
スイッチ耳よ契約を果たせ悪用の力を思い知りなさい
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has this face. Come on then. Come on then, big man. Come on then, big man. Where is he? There we go. Alright, let's get some energy back for everyone else.
手加減なしよ
Let's just... Speaking of which, anyone here on the EU server? If so, we can probably do some co-op once the new endgame comes out, right? We can try doing some co-op once the new endgame comes out, just to try and clear the game. I hope Eula will just drop on the standard banner. That would be pretty good. I mean, you know, I don't know if everyone would appreciate that, because that would mean some people will be like, oh, that's another 50-50 you guys will probably lose to. But they're like, let's be honest, most characters clear endgame. For real? Exactly. Are you summoning for Skirk? I mean, I will try my best to summon for Skirk, but the question is, do
じゃあ行く
you
よ
think Skirk is gonna actually come home, or is she just gonna be...
口封じは任せたからねさあ働きなさい
Is she gonna be a big old bully about it? I mean, you know, I did get us Escoffier just so Skirk could be useful, but no, the real question is Skirk gonna come home or not? Okay, that's done. I mean, I'm not doing all of these. Alright, that's fine. Let's just do some domain runs. We call it a day. But I am kind of glad. I guess it's just gonna be more reason, you know, we're just gonna feel more disappointed once the new dice reroller, or not the dice reroller, like when the new reroll system comes out. I wish the best for everyone that's pulls. Honestly, same. Yo man, best of luck to anyone that's pulling. But like the new feather thingy, I feel like even after all that, and we still end up getting like 50 flat defense or like 100 flat defense, that's when, you know, that's when we're gonna start questioning everything. You're telling me even with all these buffs, we are still getting absolute dogshit artifacts. And speaking of which, I'm so sad that I've thrown away some insane pieces that could have rolled good with the reroller. That could have still been very good. For example, like a few days ago, I threw away a potential Raiden upgrade that might have, you know, like I did craft it from the Sanctifying Elixir. So it had crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage, the last lot. But guess what? It all went into that one flat HP thingy that was in there. Other than the 2 guaranteed crit rate rolls. But point being, I threw away that artifact because I was like, okay, so this piece is useless. And now I'm regretting it. Like literally, I threw it away either on the day or the day before they announced this new artifact rerolling thingy, and I'm just sad. Have you ever used the Ash Drinking Horn for a serious comp or a meme team? The 4-star weapon? Ash Drinking Horn? I don't know if I even remember the name of the weapon. I am not the best with Do I have the weapon? Ash Drinking Horn. I don't know. Which one is that? I don't think I have, at least. Sequence Solitude. I need to refine this at some point. This is a pretty good boy, by the way. Forik, I mean, for the character that can use it, I know, I'm pretty sure I have this at max refinement somewhere. Unless I'm just, oh, there we go. That's what my, this weapon at max is pretty, you know, maxing out this weapon is actually pretty good on the right set. Ash Drinking Horn, which is that? Am I just misremembering? The 4-star weapon, the 4-star weapon. 4-star weapon. Again, like I said, I'm not the best at remembering weapon. Like, what is it? You said it's a sword, right? Do I have the weapon? Question mark. Sword. That is not a sword. Those are great swords. That's the. I should level this weapon up. I really should level this weapon up. This is actually a very good weapon. Do you have the Auroran bow? Good question. Which Auroran bow? Like, I don't know which bow Auroran actually uses because let's be honest, I don't. The only time I use Auroran is in the Imaginarium Theater. So which bow does Auroran actually use? Because mostly, unless they're an insane support character, I mostly don't level up male characters. The only exception to that is probably Neuvillette. And yeah, the only exception to it is probably Neuvillette. Wait, which one's Auroran? It's a catalyst. It's one of the weapons you get from the very beginning of the Regent's launch. I think it was the first ever weapons in Natlan. Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, but no, I don't think I have a level. I don't think I have them leveled up. So you do. Oh. People are using this on Auroran? Okay, fair enough. I didn't know people are using that on Auroran because, like I said, I don't care about male characters most of the time. Now, am I being sexist for that? Who knows? I mean, I guess I use characters like Venti and Kazuha still for like bits and bobs, and I guess Neuvillette because it's Neuvillette. Give me a copy, please. Listen, if they had a trading system in Genshin, I would give you this extra one that I'm using. But yeah, I have way too many weapons that I'm not even leveling up. No, this weapon seems pretty decent. Do you know what I spend a lot of not a lot of currency, but do you know what I spend a lot of time trying to max out and never ended up using? It was this weapon. Also, I see purple coming in. Purple coming in straight up with, you know, gambling. Where is the there was a weapon I ended up, you know, I spent so long trying to R5 trying to R5 and never ended up using. I mean, one of them wants Moon's Moon, actually. One of them wants Moon's Moon that I did ended up, you know, max refining because I was like, oh, this weapon would probably be so good on this character, and then I just never used it on that character. There was another weapon. It was the spear version of the weapon. It was, where was it? It was the spear version of that same weapon. If I can find it, of course. Where is the weapon? This one. Wavebreaker's Fit. Another insane weapon. Again, like I said, I spent so long trying to max it out. Just never ended up using it. This is actually a very good choice for your... Like, if you're doing like a DPS Raiden, and if you don't... Like, if you come just to go get a catch, and if you don't have a signature, pretty good weapon, especially at R5. Was this funny that my friend is a Chi-Chi main and sends me a picture of his whole roster of having characters like Yella and Mavik, right? I mean, right, there's nothing wrong with being Chi-Chi main. I still have a set of gear on Chi-Chi, wherever she is. 1 second. Chi-Chi, where are you? I mean, I have her at C6 at least. I did level her up quite a bit. She carried me early game. Don't ask me why she has this weapon. Can I just say, this is... Okay. I know it's an event weapon and such, so I am sad that not many people will be able to get access to this weapon. But if you're pulling... If you have this weapon, and if you're planning to... Because I think Dahlia is going to be a Hydro character, right? So if... Let's say if you don't have... Like if you're looking for a 4th slot for Skirk, because it's going to be, let's be honest, Skirk, Escoffier, Furina, then a 4th slot. And if for the 4th slot, if you're putting in Dahlia or another character, whatever, just pop in this weapon. This is such a good weapon. Look at, like, this weapon does so much. It's insane how good. I mean, I know I don't have it leveled up because I'm a clown, but yeah. What you doing? Oh, just going through random stuff. I was actually going to be doing Zenless, but I got sidetracked, and now I'm talking about random stuff on this game. But yeah. Well, characters... Like, let's look at this. While characters are protected by a shield, damage dealt by normal and charge attack is increased by 40%. And extra 16% crit. Like, how is that not insane? How is this not insane? Yo, let me try winning a bit. How much points did I say I had? I had 29540. 1 second, chat. Ooh, damn, look at that. Look at that. Finally the big 30k. Finally the big 30k.
1、2、7、7、2、2。よし。
And a level 1 Chi-Chi. And a level 1 Chi-Chi level 90 starts to... I'm just gonna say, like, oh. What the hell? That is actually not bad. Especially the energy recharge, but besides the point. Alright, I need to get a move on. Let me quickly do some domains that I'm gonna get absolutely nothing out of. And then we will do some stuff. So let's go to... Oh, should I do want better pieces for Mavuika. There we go. Characters I really want to finish is my Raiden. I guess Mavuika as well, but my Raiden has been a project for me for like, well, since she has come out, and I'm surprised I still didn't manage to finish the character. But I do have high standards for my Raiden builds, so that is a reason. Let's just go in with the team that can get some friendship buff. Not friendship buff, that get some friendship points, etc. Also, chat, I think we are close to 50 followers on Twitch, right? Chat, if you guys haven't followed yet, this is of course talking about the lurkers, active chatters, whatever. We are very close to 50 followers on Twitch. So if you haven't followed yet, please, I would appreciate if you could drop a follow. Thank you very much. I would very much love that. 2 more? Oh, we're almost there. Because I believe at 50 followers, you can get Twitch affiliate, right? Now people ask me, why don't you just bot it? Listen, like if I wanted to bot my subs or follows or whatever, maybe potential. If I wanted to bot my subs and follows, etc., do you think I would be here right now? Just the amount I spend on some random character is probably enough to get both my YouTube and Twitch to what, over 50k easily. So that's not the point. So yeah, would appreciate that if anyone Also, speaking of bots, that one guy that one guy or that one bot, I'm gonna assume it was a bot that was coming in to advertise their stuff. Go screw yourself, is what I'm gonna say. Maybe. Go screw yourself and your services, etc. That was one of the reasons why I have to have. Guess what? I'm secretly a bot. Hey, listen. If you're a bot that talks, that's fine. Like if you're an AI bot, I don't mind. PMPs, listen. Koi PMPs are the best we're gonna get in this day and age.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
Surely the new feather thingy that's coming out will
冷
change.
凍の時間よ。
You know, surely that would change everything
神戸を
for
垂れろ
the better, right? You know what? Can I be asked to waste my stuff? I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Yeah, so I'm also secretly bot. It's fine. The bots that can communicate, they are the like you guys will pass the Turing test, right? Like you guys passed the test. It's the bots with no sense of humor. You know, that's the whole before I didn't have a follower requirement to even chat in my stream. Like there was no requirement for that. The only reason I had to add it was because stupid stuff starts, you know. You know how creepy it would be if a bot can actually communicate? I mean, have you seen where AI is right now? I mean, I can make a bot that can communicate. That's where technology is right now, and it would probably take me. I mean, it's not gonna be communication on a good level, but I can probably code an AI with, you know, I can probably code a VTuber that can just have a decent enough, it will probably have a crappy stream, etc. Because of where technology is nowadays. So that's what I was thinking like last stream. I was asking you guys, right? Should I
手加減なしよ。
try commissioning
食前に甘いもの
another AI
目の
VTuber
下
or
も
something
満足させてあげる。
海
to just stream for me while I'm, you know, too lazy or bored to do that myself. Is that a good idea? Probably, right? Let's do that. Alright, I think that's enough. I'm out of resin. Get me out of this game. You couldn't... Who is this for, man? Who is this for? Support my gambling addiction? Why are you saved, man? I mean, do I keep this? No, I'm not keeping that. Yo, dog, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? How's it going, Sargent? It's going great, it's going great. We got some mediocre artifacts, but that's how we rolled, isn't it? How are you doing, dog? This why am I rolling this piece? This is gonna be absolute garbage for anyone. Why am I rolling this? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Let's get out of that. Alright, let's... Man tried it. I still don't know how to not unlock, how to enable the dual function. If the dual function could have been unlocked, I could have probably set something up that way. Desperate times. Alright, our final ray of hope. Let's try this piece, shall we? Down, 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 down. Who do you say main Hutao? I main Hutao. Hutao. What happened? Oh. I'm gonna join the heist. How much points did I have earlier? How much did I say I had? I had 30,100, so heist. There we go. Lovely. If anyone else want to join, feel free to join the heist. The thing is, this is still could be a decent. You know what? Let me cope for a bit. Let me cope. Why am I still rolling this? Please stop. Please stop. You have issues. Xeno, you have issues. Oh, don't give me hope. Why did you roll? Oh, thank you. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop. Thank you. Don't go smooth. Go back. Nah. Like, you know, I like having like a round number. I like having a round number on my. And 30,000 is a pretty round number. Genshin is having a collab with. Wait, what? Why are they having it? Why? You know, Genshin. Oh, I guess I can see that. I can see why. Because. Okay, but you know what? Clash Royale is a game I can actually see Genshin having a collab with. I know they're not gonna have collab with any Gacha or something, but they would have something that's either bigger than them or almost on the same level. And should have given me the, you know what, Purple, you could have reminded me that before, man. You could have, you know what, whatever winning we get from this heist, I will transfer that to you. Is it really hard to build Huitao? Every player across say Haru and Raiden are the hardest to build. They are. Huitao is slightly easier. Well, not by that much. But Huitao is slightly easier to build on the point that she has the Staff of Hoima, which gives crit damage. But with Raiden, I mean, again, this is if you're playing like DPS, like hyper carry Raiden, right? Her, for her support build, it's, I mean, it's not easy, but it's not that hard. But for a hyper carry Raiden, where's my Raiden at? Thing is, you have to get, like, you see these for example, 7146. Also, that's not on the team. Let me put it on the team firstly. Raiden. Where is my Raiden? Raiden team? Hello? There we go, Raiden on cracks. There we go. So for example, on a Raiden team, so this is how my stats are looking, right? 190. Oh, also, what did I get? What did I get? How much? Yeah, let's go 200. You know what? Purple? Never mind, he's already starting to get. Oh, someone just won big. He just won big. Let's see. Where is it? Firstly, that's a decent amount of attack, right? All of this, pretty much all. Let's go here instead. All of this is just coming purely from her. Just purely from artifacts. All of this stats is from artifact. So, because she gets pretty much nothing from her ascension. Like, she gets no crit stats from her ascension, no crit damage stats from her ascension, nothing. So, you have to get all of the stats just purely from the artifacts and such. And my artifacts aren't even that bad. And, I mean, this piece, imagine this freaking low rolls, man. Oh, god damn this garbage. It's still a decent piece, it's just, you know. Fix your account with Fragile Horizons? That depends what characters you have there, right? I don't know, man, just build your supports. That would probably carry you. Where is my... 1 second. There we go. Yeah, it's just very hard to get stats. And if I want to, like, if I really want to, I can make this number look a lot better. Like, if this is the most optimal build in my, like, this is the most optimal Raiden build, right? But at least from the artifacts I have. But if I just want to pad up the stats, I can make this look a lot better. I can make this look like 70 or 80, 180. And my energy recharge is going to be down the drain. My attack percent is going to be down the drain. So, you know, Like if I just want to make it look like, oh look, I have so much crit rate, so much crit damage, with ignoring every other stats, we can make it look a lot better. But you know, bloody hell, this guy just won double. But yeah, I mean her weapon does give quite a bit. It's just it gives energy recharge and this, right? So yeah, to answer your question is yes, Raiden is very hard to build, unfortunately. Or she is. Let me rephrase that. It's not that she is hard to build. It's very hard to perfect. 90 crit rate when? I mean, that's not hard to do. 90 crit rate is not hard to do. It's just 90 crit rate with all the other stats looking good. I can listen. If I do like a random rainbow build or with some stuff, I can make my minus negative Kokomi on like around 50% crit rate. I'm joking, but it's alright. It's alright. But point being, if I just wanna make nice, nice looking numbers, I can probably have a Kokomi on at least 50% crit rate. And that's saying something because Kokomi, for some reason, I don't know whose idea was that design decision to have negative 100 crit rate. Who thought that was a good idea? Right? Build Suiku's DPS? No, that's gonna be the main thing. Like Sucrose is gonna come and one-shot Dottore to save her new best friend. To save a new best friend Cole. Right? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay, why am I still in this game? Chat. Yeah, like Kokomi, because where is it? She is Cryo, isn't she? Kokomi. She has a talent. Where is the talent? Is it this one? Look at this. Sangonomi Kokomi has 25% healing bonus, but 100% decrease in crit rate. So she literally has a negative 100% crit rate. I mean, not on mine because apparently I have some gear that's giving her crit rate for some reason. But that's besides the point. Point being, like if you just want to make your stats, look nice, it can be, yeah, like whoever designed that is an absolute spawn of hell. Wait, spawn of hell? Does that make sense? I don't know. But the point being, someone clearly had a grudge. I mean, I can see why, because she was a pretty useless character during her own region, and I still think she is an absolute garbage of a character. If there was a few characters I could get rid of from this game, or I wish I never would have met, or I wish I didn't have to take their side during the story, it would probably be Kokomi and Ayaka. This is, of course, I'm not talking about gameplay. I am not talking about gameplay. Like, I don't care that much about the gameplay of those characters. But if there were two characters, I was still smart. Where you like those dead fish eyes? I see. Good to know. I mean, if that's the way you swing, go for it. Right? Come on, Sarah. Come on, Sarah.
Yeah.
Okay, they are all healed. Come on, Raiden, heal. Come on, heal, Raiden. Okay, there we go. Heal. Do you think he's gonna burn to death, or he's not gonna burn to death, is he? No, he's not. Okay, there we go. I just wanted full stuff. Okay, let me get out of this game. Otherwise, I'm never gonna do it. All right, I'm out of the game. Let's go on. Let's go on a different game. Where is? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Where is my HoYoLAB? There we go. HoYoLAB launcher. Whew, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Stop clicking that. I always drown them for some reason. In water, right? In water, surely. So I built a decent crit damage. I just need crit rate on Raiden with R5 the catch. I mean, if you're running the catch, at least you can be like at least it gives you like what is it, 12% crit rate, right? So you can have like a bit less crit. Like you can have a bit less crit rate compared to when if you're running her on a signature weapon. But even then, it's like it's good to have at least like around, maybe around, I mean, if you're running the cash, maybe around 60% crit rate, at least. Or can I be honest? Just play her on a Hyper Bloom team. She would probably be doing insane amount of damage. Like especially if you don't have Cookie. Just realized Heist didn't work on YouTube. It probably broke. It probably broke. Did it break? It either broke or you can't spell Heist. I mean, like it's one or the other. I'm just gonna assume it broke. Also, speaking of, the YouTube bot said, I've had enough of you using me for whatever. There we go. There we go. Also, I gotta change my category, bear with me, chat. Category. There we go. It's that's zone 0. But can I be honest though? I do like these gacha games. Like, despite all the monies we are spending on it, despite all the crap we were doing in all this, I still somehow enjoy these gachas. But at least most of them. I mean, like HSR has been on the shitter for me for a bit. Like HSR has been garbage recently, but most of the others I am enjoying. The face very good in match with gambling. I want an IP. I want an IP Ningguang reminds me of the new ZZ character Ishuan. I would say that. Fair enough. Also, what is happening with? Wait, is it because they're both like Chinese inspired characters? Are you saying all the Asians look the same? Is that what you're saying, KJax? I'm just kidding, but you know. Is it because they're both from a Chinese inspired region? You're saying they both look the same? I see how it is. Like, will you still fight through garbage to repeat PNHs? Hell no. Listen, I have limited time on my day/week as it is, alright? Like, if I had like infinite time to stream, to game, to do everything, then maybe I will think about it. Issue is, you know, I unfortunately don't have that. And I know I'm making content for this game, but that doesn't technically mean, you know, oh, hello. But that doesn't really mean I'm a content creator for these games, right? If that makes any sense. What is this? Don't just teleport there. Don't just teleport there, bozo. No! I just wanted to get rid of the mark. No! Stop teleporting. What the hell? Where am I? Oh, I'm in Lumina Square. I just don't want them to randomly take me to the new region without me realizing. But I'm taking Yishuan. No, her design is pretty. See, because she's what I would have Ningguang to be. Can I be honest? Like, I wasn't the biggest. Me personally, right? I wasn't the biggest fan of her. I mean, well, not the biggest fan. I'm just saying, I didn't. You know, I don't know how I felt about her initial outfit, right? Like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't what I wanted. Or not that what I wanted. It's just, I just feel like this just looks so much better. This just looks so much better on her. In my personal opinion. Like, genuinely. I prefer this so much better. And that's not just because... And that's not just because you see, like, holy crap. This game and its physics is insane. Like, wow. That is, like... Can we, like, walk? Do you guys see that? Like, look at that amount of... Holy crap. It is cinema. But besides the point. I was doing something before I got sidetracked. But let me claim my stuff. Season stuff, blah, 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 blah. F4, what is this? Oh, I can select this stuff. Now, I don't know. I still don't know who I'm going to pick from here. Because I did get Hugo from the 5-star selector. Also, speaking of, who are you guys getting? Who did you guys get for the 5-star selector? Huh? One second, chat. I'm trying to do something. Did I type in 1,000 or 10,000? Oh. Oh well. What is happening? Why was it appearing red? No one knows. Mayo, let's go. Did it just break? What happened? It didn't even... Did I spell it right? Did I spell it wrong? What happened? Maybe I spelled it wrong. It didn't even register it. I see how it is. I haven't got 300 wishes. Yeah, I haven't played since last. Okay, fair enough. I think a lot of wishes you get from like leveling up the characters, right? So if you like level them up, you get quite a bit. I mean, well, not quite a bit, but you get like at least 3 from each character, so you get quite a bit from that. And plus you get the 5 extra every patch or like every reset of the shop. So that's something. What is this? Can you like please go away? This red mark is bothering. Okay, before the week resets, I need to do something, chat. I need to do something before the week resets. Where is it? Scott's Outpost. I just need to claim the, you know, the weekly thingy. I know it's a bit of a spoiler, but like we were, yeah, because I only got my 300 pull recently, like very soon. No, yeah, I only got my 300 pulls like literally 2-3 days ago. So yeah. Maybe. Nah, man. You didn't even let me join the heist. What is this garbage? 300 pulls on the standard banner. Because you know how on the standard, if you reach 300 pulls, you get 1 free agent. Like you can choose 1 agent. Yeah, so that basically. Yeah, I'm like 290 or something. So okay, so you're very close. You're very close. You can probably like reach that within either this patch or next patch, whatever, right? You can easily reach it this patch actually. You know. But I would say never. I mean, unless you're desperate. But even if you're desperate, I would say never use the polychrome for the. Yeah, never use the polychrome for these ones because I mean you can. No one's stopping you. No one can stop you. But just don't waste it on this. You get so many of these pulls anyway. You get so many of these pulls, like from here and there, everywhere, right? All right, let's quickly do this. I mean, we saw the boss during the. We did see the boss during the you know, during the trailer, so it's not really a spoiler. Wait, who do we? Oh, Ether. Okay. Now, genuinely, I still don't know how to play Yixuan, so don't judge me, chat. She is not really built, so don't judge me. Let me just do my thing. I didn't see the trailer? Well. You tell him you didn't watch my reaction, Purple? I see how it is. I see how it is. I see who the real fans are nowadays. I'm just... oh yeah, I never used to Polychrome on standard. I was just from other game. Based. Lovely to hear that. You know, this is what you know, that's nice to see. Like all these games are building us up to be a better person. So we learn to spend responsibly in the right place, right? Surely that's what it's doing. All right, let's. Who should we go with? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just. That's fine, right? Surely. Let's go with a level 20 Bangboo. Am I about to get clapped? Probably, but even a worse of us. You know, it depends on your perspective. It depends how you look at it. like what's the saying goes? Like one man's trash is another man's treasure. One person's gambling is other person's life lesson. I don't know. Something like that. Sheer damage increase, blah blah blah, stun longer, normally. Oh, let's go with that. Sheer damage increase, let's go. What? That is a creepy ass sound, man. Fuck you, motherfucker. Never mind, they didn't have a. What the hell is going on here? I know my damage is rubbish, it's because her talents are not talents, her nothing is leveled up for her. So bear with me while I try to pull this. No! Why are you hitting me, man? What have I done to you? Why are you hitting me? Can you like... Big man! There we go, finally. Forgot the shooter. Oh. I don't know what I did, but it looks like the first time. Also, I finally I do like her animation. Her animations looks freaking sick. Ouch, relax! Big man, how are you hitting me in my ult? How are you hitting me in my ult? Oh, how were you hitting me in my ult? Is this like a smaller version of the other moves? What is... Big man, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is happening? I can't even see. There was so much stuff going on my screen. What is happening? Hello? Is this... Okay. I'm sorry. Something's happening. When I'm switching characters, nothing's triggering. Is my fingers alright? Is my keyboard alright? What's happening? Something doesn't feel right. I mean, her career is looking a bit low, but that's besides the point. What is happening? Yo, where are the parries at? Where are my parries? Hello? Okay, she is dying. I need to play this properly. Okay, there we go. Finally, what the hell? What just happened there? Finally, a parry that actually triggered. What was that? I really like it. Makes me want to M6er. Yeah, if only it was that easy, right? If only it was that easy to M6. Alright, let's do it again then. We would have no problem in the world. But I don't know what was happening when I was trying to parry and everything else. It's just not doing its job for whatever reason. Well, the cooldown for Heist, I think it shouldn't be too long. I have no idea. I can find out. It shouldn't be that long. Okay, I'm curious. Why? Okay, I don't think this is showing me everything. That's why. Because I don't know why the crit rates are getting that low. Because she should have like around over 90% crit rate. I think that one of the best way of building up points is by going on the heists. Is by going on those heists because one second, chat. I gotta pause this for a second. Because I wanna join the heist. If it would let me. Don't check YouTube. I see someone's broke. Yo, let me at least do this, man. I know it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, there we go. Finally, it let me do something. Alright, let's continue. Also, let me check something. 32, so that's around 70, 73. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know how I'm getting all these from, but pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Where is the enemy at, man? Out, out, out. The big man, relax. Ouch. Thank you. Finally a parry that actually worked.
ほらスマイルスマイル
一心周
Because Heist is definitely way better to get tons of points. It is. Because I feel like normally with less people joining the heist, it's less likely to go bad. Like it's very rare for the heist to. Huh? What about me? How much did I get? Doesn't. Well, I got nothing. Wait, let me the rest of the escape with a handful of icing. Okay, so I got left behind basically, because if you read it, the poisonous sends half the crew into Davy Jones' locker, the rest escape. So if half the with half the crew, that means you escaped, but I got locked. Like I got locked in, I got lost in the poisonous fog. Oh, that's you see, this is what I mean. So normally, if let's say 1,000 people is joining the heist, if half the people are getting lost, that means 500 people. Well, if 2 people are joining the heist, if half the people are getting lost, that means it's either you or me. So, so why couldn't you? How could you, Captain? How could you left me behind? How could you leave me behind in that poisonous? In the poisonous fog. Ah, I see how it is. Okay, one more. Deserve winning you gamble? Watch. Never mind. Sorry, I was cocky. Sorry, I was cocky. I think I might have been struck by cooldown. Let me copy and paste that again. Oh, damn. Actually, damn, 1 second. What is happening? What is happening? Am I on the wrong side of history? What is happening? Am I on the wrong side of history? What is happening? Something is not right. Something is not right. Also, I'm pretty sure I just got stuck on cooldown again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I am not, Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was looking like a break person there. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. No, big man, relax. I am pretty sure, I'm almost pretty sure, my...
具現
Out, out, out. Relax, relax, relax. What is this power thing she's doing, man? I can't even see that. I'm sorry, I have too many numbers on my screen. Let me turn the numbers up. I can't actually see the opponent. Bear with me. Oh, someone just won 1,000. How much did you roll? 76. Okay, okay, okay. Let me turn the effect details. Is it on here? No, not this. Maybe here, language, input, others, maybe graphics. Where is it? Oh, how do I lose this every time? Character quality high. Yeah, these are fine. I just want to turn off the numbers because I can't actually see anything. Or even if I can't see, if I can see it, nothing just seems to be working. Input, yeah, these are fine. Audio, that shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be it. And volume, audio, other, maybe on the other. Run and city, these are fine. Show combat. Okay, there we go. Hey, big man, relax. Oh, you can parry with that? I didn't know you can parry with that.
ほうそこが弱いのか
I love the fact that she is Durandal's VA. And soon she's gonna be Skir's VA as well. Yeah, how much you wanna bet the Skirk is probably gonna outsell
気が多いぞ
every Durandal banner ever? Oof, the purified. Pretty. I mean, no, I can see that. I can actually see the Skirk is probably gonna outsell however much Durandal made in her last however many years of that game being out. I can see it happening. Because as much as Honkai Impact third players would like to say, their game is unfortunately tiny. Which is not a bad thing, it's just a fact, right? It's just a fact that their game is unfortunately small. Which means it's unfortunately not being funded as much, right? Same with Yishuen banner. I'm pretty sure Yishuen probably made more than all Durandal banner ever made put together. Now, do I have anything to back that up? Not really, because I don't have that sort of data, but... What is this task for investigations crap? Oh, it's the same guy, really? Complete within the force area? Okay, okay, okay. Double reward? What is this? Dazed and stunned, anomaly proficiency. I'm just gonna take that and go with it. So these are the opponent that's okay. I mean, but she's not really built right now, so I'll just go with Miyabi for now. Do I care about this right now? Oh, I guess I have to beat them up the first time. What is this task? I will probably go through them at some point. Oh, there is a lot of resources there. Hey, chat, don't forget to do this. There seems to be a lot of resources there. All right, I have 2 hours left of this. All right, I should be able to get Karthia and her weapon in 30 pulls in total, but only if I'm lucky enough. Yeah, I guess you still have to win the 50-50, but everything else is... I hope I get Karthia. I really like the character. She might be, like, in terms of pure design and such, she might be one of my favorites. She might be, even if one of my, yeah, like just from, you know, just Wuthering Waves, like you guys know the type of characters or like which designs of characters I usually like, right? And Karthia, it just fits pretty much every, you know, it just fits pretty much everything I like about a character. right? In terms of purely design based. I mean, character-wise, she's fine, but purely design-wise, she
お
is.
前さんの運勢は
私はこの道義を貫き通す。あなたと私は
謀反
I mean, I can take Alan, but meh. Who are we? Wait, who's my Miyabi team usually? Wait, I have Lycan now, right? I should. Oh, they leveled up my Lycan. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yo, did they actually? I mean, sure, I will take it. They leveled up my Lycan and his weapon. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now I don't have to worry about leveling his ass. What? Bear with me, chat. I wanna switch up this.
邪悪謀反。
Please don't judge me about how I play my Lycan. I literally got him
この道
like
義を貫き
yesterday
通
or
す。
something, yesterday or the day before, and I still don't know how to play the character. So if I suck at him, just just let me learn slowly but surely. But yeah, I do hope I manage to get Kartathea. Quite like her design, like a lot. What's happening here? Gotta return back to character trial. Return back? I've never even been there. Oh, I didn't. Can't be asked to read all that. What is happening here? After passing 5 areas, wait, what? If you get launched no more than 5 times along the way, you receive technical prism. A great challenge, okay? Okay. You know what? Let me just go with the first one. That seems to be the easier one. Man tried to go all in. You know what? I'm not joining the heist anymore unless someone else decides to. Like, unless more people are joining. Because I don't want to be left behind in a poisonous fog again. Oh, to be lost for eternity. By myself. With no one to come and rescue me. You know? Oh, what's this? Oh, physical, hello. Physical, what is this? Aether, based on, ooh, what is this? Grant 3 randomers to all agents in the squad. Huh? What is this? Oh, no more stuns. When squad member stuns or inflict. That's pretty decent. I'm just gonna go with the one I know that will do some stuff. Wait. I don't know if there was like a certain amount you can go in the heist with. Big man, you gonna give me some stuff off Elia? I wanna investigate it, blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Before exploring, blah blah blah, okay. What is this? Frost damage okay, what is this? Automatic dodge attack. I'll go with this instead. Give me all that, thank you very much. Man's increasing his... Hello. Big man, why are you all the way over there, man? Can you not see your friend struggling over here? Why are you just... Oh, hello. What the hell was that? Okay, what is this? When launching in Ultimate, the agent recovers energy while oh wow, that sounds terrible. But losing HP, that sounds actually pretty not that bad. Trigger and Purpose, ooh, that's pretty good as well actually. I'll go with this one. Why are there 4 of you, man? Let me go with this one. This looks fancy. Out of every character in Jersey, which one is your favorite in every aspect? Depends what you mean by every aspect. As in, like, who do I like overall, or because it's very hard for me to say for ZZZ, because there were quite a few characters I like. Miyabi's pretty up there, but so is Alan, honestly speaking. That's it? Huh? Oh, that was short. Oh, there are more of them. That's why. Hello? Final wave detected. That's good to know. There we go. Really doesn't matter. I mean, VA voice, or voice acting voice, I do like Alan's VA quite a bit as well. But I also like Ishwan's VA as well. So I'm not really sure. Miyabi's VA is also really good. Okay. VA wise is hard to tell. Purely design wise, Evelyn is kind of up there. Just purely design wise, Alan and Evelyn is up there for me. I think Lucy also had a pretty good yeah, I think Lucy also has a pretty decent design, like for what she does. Hoyo's usually good at designing their smaller build characters. Characters with like medium or small build, Hoyo's usually very good at designing them. Normally for the larger male and female models they do, I mean sometimes they look a bit out of place, but mostly are fine. Squad members, okay, obtain with Sonium. Get this instead for now. What is this? After losing HP, okay. What is this? Tag assist will execute lead enemies with HP below, blah blah blah. We'll go with this. Gameplay wise, I would say oh, out, I think I just got launched. It was not ideal. How do I play this dog boy? Dog boy, how do I play you? Or Wolfman, I guess. Ellen after a new buff feels very nice to play. Gameplay wise, I would say Miyabi is very satisfying to play because of all her iframes. What is happening? I can't even see. I can't even see the iframe? Big man, what was that? Big man, why are you just coming after me? Ouch. Thank God I have the numbers off right now. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to see anything. Whew, okay, they dead. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Physical. Path Alpha when friendly enemy triggers assault or shatter. Okay. Can I look? Electric fire path when probably have to go with this one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not running any fire characters, so it's fine. Wait, I get to choose more than one? Okay. I guess sure. I'll take this, I guess. The Tremelo or Tremelo, right? Yeah. Well, let's go with that. What's this? Maximum. What is it? The magical item that maximizes blah blah blah. I mean, sure. I guess I will take that. That seems like an S rank one. Can I be asked to read what it does? Probably later. All right. Still at Astro Royale Powder 3? I mean, that's pretty close, right? I mean, you have the Astro Royale part, then the Vivian and Hugo part, so you're not that far away. There we go. Miyabi, give me stuff. Letters to my mother, what those letters can now be sent. Oh, she's adorable. Alright, let's take that. Oh, wait, I get both of them? Okay, I get both. Nice. Thank you, Miyabi. I appreciate that. See you later, guys. Are you the one that let me choose path? You're the path choosing guy. Okay. That is not what I want. Ophelia? Give me some. Ooh. During idealic, blah blah blah. Sword equals HP. It reduces death. Ooh, both of them are pretty decent. Ooh, both of these are pretty good. Reduce death or recover HP. You know what? This actually looks pretty decent. I'm still far from my lack of motivation to keep reading all day. Just the only reason why I'm not put up. I mean, that's fine, right? It's man, listen, just enjoy the game however you like. Not everyone likes doing the same thing. Is all I'm gonna say. Like, it's the same with me in a bunch of games, right? Just because I like stories and such, but doesn't mean I'm gonna be sitting there doing quests all day. That's not what I'm playing a game for. Like, despite everything I said, people are like, oh, but can you not read? Can you these that? Can you that? Well, like, shut your mouth, right? Like, if I wanna enjoy a good story, I would just go read a book or something, right? Which I do, like, you know. Like, reading is one of my hobbies, so I am doing that anyway. But point being, play Dream Me faster than I expected. Yeah, and that's just how it is. That's just how it is. And for certain games, once you realize, oh, even the story I'm reading is just absolute garbage for 9-10 hours in a row, because some authors or some story writers just has you know, they either think their audience are idiots or they think their audience, you know, like, it's like they're trying to prove something by doing something. I'm talking about HSR writers right now, of course. Point being, a story doesn't have to be overly complicated or long for it to be good. Why did I just do this? I have no idea. Please tell me this is invulnerable going on that. Wait! Ouch! Big man! That's the reason why I had to drop HSR as well, because every time I went to that game, it just felt like I was doing chores for no reason. What is this random thing just falling from the sky, man? And I did not enjoy doing chores when I wanted to be playing games, right? And I know it's a personal problem, and that was one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy the 1.0 version, as well as a few other things of the, you know, the Zenless TV system and a bunch of the stuff they were doing at the time. You know, I said it how it is. When the story and stuff wasn't enjoyable, etc, etc, I said it how it is. Same with Wuthering Waves. Like, at launch it was, let's be honest, it was rubbish at launch. Zenless as well. Like, it wasn't as enjoying at launch either. They had a very bad launch, but they gotten better since then, right? The real choice having to wait days to just to play with your acquired characters, that as well. But I guess, like, character building is part of the, you know, it's like one part of the experience. That doesn't mean it's, you know, being stamina gated and such still sucks. but you know, it's not like Nikkei where on the first day I can just max out the character I want, because everything else is pretty much just pre-farmable, so you can literally just max out the character on first day. I mean, I guess some games, if it's like bosses and stuff's already out for those characters, you can technically max them out first day if you pre-farm, but that's not what I mean. The task force investigation, you can also purchase the primes at a time. I mean, you can do the blue walkers. Speaking of Nikki, did you get the free skin? No, I didn't because trust me, I wanted to. It's just something's happening with my shift up account. Was it level infinite or shift up account? Something's happening with it. I can't get access to my account. I send them in. I send customer service a wasn't like I forwarded in a ticket just to see whether they can do something about it, and I'm just waiting for a reply. How long do I have to get the skin? How long do I have left to get the skin? Do you know, or is it already over? Because I did really want the skin. That's a shame. I hope you recover. Yeah. I hope I recover my account as well. Otherwise, I would really hate it. Because Nikkei is one game I like the character design. I like the story, etc., etc. Gameplay, gameplay is one thing I'm not really looking for. I don't really look forward to in Nikkei, but that's besides the point. They make it up for it with their mini games and such. Let's be honest, I enjoy Nikkei's mini games more than their actual game, but that's besides the point. Doing these tasks for blah blah blah. Okay, it's just yeah. Attack reduced by a bunch of oh, I can buy this. I mean, I'll just buy this. Sure. Okay, this. What is this? I mean, these are good, but I just don't want to screw up my run. Get this instead. Oh, I can refresh. I forgot there was the refresh function. Well, I mean, I'm too broke now, but besides the point. I can get this. What is this? Perfect dose triggers, okay. I guess I'll get one more of these. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's fine. Was minigame music with fire? They are. Price difference? Wait, what is this price difference thing? I'll go with this. And like, I'll be honest, some minigames, they're just fun. Especially the, what's it called? I think it was called the Vampire Survivor types of game, right? Oh. I mean, I know Zenless has like a similar type of gameplay as well. But I'll be honest, that was so much fun. I spent hours and hours playing that mode. I spent so long playing that mode. Oh, I can pick two, let's see. I mean, okay. And what's this? I can pick one of these. Stunning, blah blah blah. Recovers HP. I'll go with that. There was 10 days left, and is it a daily login thing or? I think it was a daily login thing, right? So if I log in for the next 10 days, do you think I'll be able to get it? Or daily login? How many days do I have to log in for it? 7 days or longer? Because if I have to log in for more than that, I don't know if I'll be able to actually get it. So how many days do I have to log in? If it is a daily login.
食らいなさい。
明鏡止水、我が心。
By the way, have you tried out the new Ellen? I don't know if I asked this question before, I might have done. And I might have just been repeating questions at this one, but you know. Oh, hello.
勝利を上となし。
闘
10
乱は
days
これに
remaining,
次ぐ
but you have to log in for 7 days. I didn't say. Oh, you did it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll be honest. The new Ellen feels so okay. She feels so good. Sounds weird out of context, but actually, even in context, it sounds weird. But point being, do I get both or do I just get one? I don't know. Just didn't want her. Yeah, like her gameplay feels. I think she might be on my. I'll be okay. I didn't play with Ishuan much yet, right? Like I just like somewhat built a last stream, and even now I'm still like I'm still building her and such, but Ellen might be either my number 1 or 2 in terms of pure gameplay currently. She feels so good to play. Like we're not talking about damage or anything. That's that's like you can make pretty much any character work with the right teams and whatnot. But just her new K just feels so trust. Dodge counter was a dodge counter, blah blah blah. How many do I just get one? Increases simply days, and what's this? Dodge counter damage and damage increased. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty decent. We'll take it. Still 100. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Oh, I might be misremembering. You play on your laptop, right? Or do you play on PC? I might be addicted with gambling for waifus, but I definitely don't know. But I definitely know who I want and don't want. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is completely fair. It's a gacha game. Go for the characters you like. It's as simple as that. Always say it, but you know. What is this? Ice path. Reduces target size. Rest. Nice. Playing on laptop? Yeah. Because like the reason I ask is because I don't know how most people play these games on their phones and tablets. I mean, I guess tablets, I can kind of see it. Maybe if you're playing with a controller on your phone or tablet, I can see that. But even then, it is this. I mean, sometimes I do some dailies and stuff on my phone. Let's say it's a Sunday. I got back from work late at night, and I'm like, oh, I haven't done my weeklies yet. But I'll be like, I can't be asked to go on my phone, so let me just lay on my bed, quickly try and do some weeklies, and die like 20 times on the process. Harvest that. We'll go with this. I will play on phone, but I'm too lazy to touch. I'll play on phone if I'm too lazy to touch my laptop. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is with me. Like when there were like too many things on the way. Oh, hello.
動かないように。さあ、狩りの時間。
邪魔だ。
All of you dead? Oh, there were more of you. Oh yeah, there are more of you, man.
どうか落ち着いて。食らいなさい。
私から目を離さないで。
Oh, right kick to the face. Someone alive? No? Alright, let's go with that. In fact, you use your phone for Dragon Ball games? Enough. Can I break something? Oh, hello.
一切の障害を相当いたします。
音楽を一つだ。私から目を離さないで。
覚悟。チリタタハッやや終わりだ。
Big man, how are your lights today? Wee! Relax. Relax. No need to be violent. No need to be violent. We come in peace. We come in peace. Or I come in peace at least. What about you? Take the shield. Blah 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 blah. Ultimate damage increased when launching an ultimate. Crit race increased. Okay, we'll take that. Fusion. Chat. Speaking of which, I really want to watch Daima. I haven't watched Daima yet, and I really need to get on it. I really need to get on Daima. I know I keep saying I'm gonna watch it, but never go around. I haven't got around to watching it yet. I really like it, yeah. I mean, yeah, don't spoil me if you haven't, if you haven't watched it already. But yeah, I do wanna watch it a lot. I never listen to what others say. Yeah. I mean, it's just a Dragon Ball media, and I've watched pretty much everything from Dragon Ball so far, other than maybe Daima. Yeah, the only thing I probably haven't watched yet is Daima. If it's, So sword measure, absolute focus, okay. 1,000 gear coins, alright. One of the reasons why I haven't watched it, honestly speaking, is because I was like, I kind of want to make a reaction channel, or like an anime reaction channel. I was thinking about it, and I was like, if I do, then I kind of want to do it as part of the reaction channel's content. So I was content brained. That's why I haven't watched it yet. But yeah. So highest has a limit of hundreds. Oh, I see. So it's like. So it's like it can't do it after a certain amount, I think. Because it lets you do 999, but not... Yeah, I see. The Thunderbolt Iron, who is it? It's my cat. A 7.5 kilogram fully gingered, super chubby cat with grey blue eyes and lovely pink... Okay. His name is Thunderbolt Cat, I see. Oh, Thunderhawk, I see. Okay, you're making a Pokemon reference. Instead of rat, it's a cat. So why do you do that? So I can talk to you about cat, of course, okay. I miss him so much. This is okay. So we had a cat lover in there. Lovely. Goodbye, cat lover. Can't wait to lose 99 points. None of you gonna give me any gear? I see how it is. Yo, big man, give me some stuff, thank you. Do you wanna buy this? Maybe. Anything else for me to buy? Yes. There we go. I don't actually know what I just bought, but I feel like I should for the. Take that. Let's do one refresh. Hopefully I'll have 146. Oh, let's go. I think I can do a quadruple merge. No merge. Okay, let's see how it is. Now you see, if I joined that as well, if I joined that crew as well, what would have ended up happening is I probably would have gone lost in the poisonous fog like last time. And come back with nothing. Hey, big man. Relax. Lycan, do your thing. Smash her in the face.
刀はもう鞘でこの刀に誓おう。
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。食らいなさい。
Wait, relax. How did I just do that? I have no idea.
動かないように。
Why is she moaning in my ear? Big man, why are you moaning in my ear?
即斬即決悪直斬
Lady, chill. I would be getting some suspicious stares from my neighbors if you keep doing that.
一切の障害を相当いたします。
Ouch. Wait, big man.
勝利を上と
Big
な
man,
し
relax, relax.
狂乱はこれに次ぐ
Yeah, these iframes are just even taller than
はい
all
見
of
せ
them.
て受けて
Did they just waste it? Did they just waste it? Is that what just happened?
食らいなさい。この力で。
What the? Ooh. Ooh. Look. Okay. Okay, Lycan. Okay, Lycan. I see. Okay, that was a pretty cool voice, not gonna lie. He was just like one hand on the ground and just farming. You know, man just war farming. I see. I see. Pretty cool, Lycan. Alright, let's go. We got through it, that's all that matters. Hey, let's go. We got a bunch of stuff, I'm pretty sure. Claymore. Let's go 1-6. Slowly saving up for the next whatever pool. Can you like... What's happening? I just saw it. Why are you still glowing? Did I not see it now? What happened? Oh, is it from this? Okay, nice. Can you like, do I have to click on this or? Okay, there we go. I just had to click on it. Nice. What is this? Fun. Thank you very much for another pile of these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Another 1,000 something. All right. Nice. Lovely. Oh, come on. Can I not do this later? Oh, there was one that actually increases your HP, right? Can I do that? Was that a thing? Mini cargo, what is this? Reduce enemies, I mean sure I guess. Unlocks revival. Is there any else? Mini truck respawn and this. We go with the Resonium refresh, alright. Alrighty, lovely. Why are you still glowing? Okay, why are you glowing? Task force. Oh, got some stuff. Nice. I will take all the extra free stuff we are getting. I don't mind free stuff. Thank you very much. We'll take it. And I've almost maxed out the weekly limit as well. But thankfully that's gonna reset in a few minutes. Or in about 2 hours. What is glowing? Is it the same thing I would... Yeah, it's the thing I went into earlier. Right, chat, what are you missing? Cheap. Oh, got achievement. For what? Meet and greet, blah blah blah. Okay. Yo, chat, should we do a 10 pool? Who's on the next banner? Does anyone know? I'm like 0 pools in, I'm pretty sure. I'm 0 pools in here, literally. I mean, might as well, right? Should we? You know. I mean, I still don't have the panda, so maybe, you know, surely I'm just building pity, right, chat? Just building pity. Just building pity. Yeah, just building pity, surely. Oh. A rank for the first pull, alright. Oh, there we go, you finally got the panda! Oh, that's a voice. That's a very stereotypical panda voice. But, hey yo, that belly be bulging a bit. Big man, I'll take a screenshot of him. Alright, Mr. Panda, welcome home. I've gotten like 2 of him. Yeah, like last, you know, when I was pulling for Yishwen, I was just getting Pultra after Pultra after Pultra, even though I already had Pultra M6. Which I don't know, you know, that was like an extra, you know, bunch of free pulls because of that. But ooh, I got 4 of them there. Nice. But that's fine. Slowly but surely we'll probably get something right. 1 second, chat. I'm stretching. I don't know what my model's doing, but I am stretching. Old man stretch. My backbone is, or my spinal, I don't know. What is my model doing right now, chat? My eyes are closed, so I can't actually tell. Well, I can't even read what you guys have been typing since my eyes are closed. I don't know why I'm asking when I can't read the message. Don't mind me. I'll be back in a second. My bones. Old man stretch doing this job. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You didn't even receive... How much did you have before and after? I didn't even receive. Well, you got something, right? I mean, not much, but you got like something, right? Sometimes you get a yeah, because it's a handful of plunder instead of a. It's still 19, I did. Yeah. How much did you have before that? I don't know. Well, I think it's important to see. Oh right. Speaking of the panda. Hello, panda. I think I have his. I might look at how many of these I got like last stream. All right, let's give you one of those then. Equip. If I guess at least if I ever want to play as him, that's doable. He's a he's a defense character. I think I knew that already. Sure. 6k. I don't want to lose that. Let's go. Panda's got. Wait, so which part of him glows when you use this then? Because isn't technically all of that his hair? Like, isn't like his whole body just his hair? So does his whole body start glowing? How does that work, chat? Like, you know how with other characters, parts of their body glow when you do that. What's the priority for this guy? Does anyone know? What are people running on this guy? Recommended. Oh, you guys are running this. Okay. Support set on him? Or the defense? Okay. I don't know what your skills are. I mean, I can probably tell from the W engine. Attack percent. So is he? I'm guessing he's an attack scaler then. Whenever any squad member takes damage or recovers HP, the equipper gains 3 point. Oh, that's pretty good. Or recovers HP. So is he good on like an Astro and in an Astro Yao team? Question mark. So he's physical. I didn't even know he was physical. Or if I did, it just went out of my mind. Oh, he heals. I did. You can use him for Yishwen too. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, you're probably from the same faction or something, right? A feast fit for an emperor. I didn't know he was a healer. I'll be honest. Healing all squad members. Okay. How much are you at max? How much does it do at max? Oh, I have stuff to level him with. So what are people leveling? I mean, yeah, makes sense. Fair enough. I feel like he would probably be worth building. I might build this character. That chat. That's remind me of the kind that little gut coming out. Is kind of remind me of myself on some days nowadays. I mean, actually, I haven't been that big in a while, but you know, you get my point. You get my point. So he is attack scaling, I see. Alright, maybe I can just slap some random stuff on him for now. So recommended. Let's pop this out for now. Oh, actually, 1 second. Recommend. How about this? Can I have some of these? Yeah. I mean, apparently I have some gear up. Gear just chilling, so we'll pop these on you. Are you? Do I just have a set ready? Huh? What is happening? How do I have a set? Are you attack percentage? Okay. He isn't that hard to build apparently. I mean, he prefers attack percentage. Do I have any attack percentage one apparently? What are other people running? Crit rate, crit damage. I mean, that's not too bad. That's so random. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. There you go. If he's a chunky fire. I mean, not fire. He's a. What are you running? Everything attack. Okay. Everything is just attack percentage for this guy. I mean, sure, makes it easy, I guess. Kinda. Energy recharge or attack? Oh, energy. Okay. I might steal that from my. Oh, maybe I can just slap this on. Do I not have any? That's 5 piece. I don't need 5 piece on that. Interesting. I guess we'll have to switch out some of these ones then. I'll put this on maybe. What is this? Crit rate. You're telling me I have all this and no an attack percentage one? I mean, I guess I have it on this set. Just not at leveled up one. I guess I can't use my leveled up stuff because this game is mean to me. I'll give you this. Leo, welcome on in. Hello. How are you doing? Your school not your school, your college should be opening up today, right? Oof, that's what gambling does to you. That's what gambling does to you. That's what gambling does to you, Purple. You earned all that and what a shame. So you speedrunning to bankrupts? Listen, I haven't. The only pulls I've done today are the ones from clearing Hollow Zero. So I haven't spent anything today yet. Yes. And I was building pity on the banner, so it's fine. I was just building pity on this, so you know, just did a 10 pull, that's it, and I'm back to being broke. It's alright. Rolling it. Oof. Man just losing it all, isn't he? Man's just losing it all. It's fine, you can build it back up with Heist. Heist is a cheat code when you need it. Oof. Triple lock. No, I gonna do it again, Purple. I gonna risk it for a biscuit again. Come on. Did you see the next ZZ character? I think I have. I think someone's like, is it the red-haired character they've shown? I think that's the one, right? Someone sent me a yeah, I think someone DM'd me that character. Pretty sure someone DM'd it to me. So yeah. So we'll see once she comes up. But she like I like the design. Was the Oof, guess he's back to 0 points. Lost all the souls you've collected over time, Purple. You see how it feels? You see how it feels now? Yeah. I mean, her design looked pretty alright. I mean, it's like it's very ZZZ style because, like, let's be honest, none of the ZZZ characters are, you know, none of them are what would be otherwise considered. I don't know, like none of them would be like fancy or something like that. But for a ZZZ style, I would say it fits and like it looked alright. If anything, I looked it was a pretty decent design. I'm behind on characters. What are you talking about? I think they marketed a character either today or yesterday. The next ZZ character that's gonna be coming out. I think it's a red-headed character they've shown. Oh, it's the panda I just got. It's a red-headed lady they've shown, and it's a pretty decent design, I think. Very ZZ-esque. Also, one second. I'm sorry, chat. I need to quick navigation. Let me just get the daily stuff out of the way because I don't want the day resetting. And how long have I been streaming for? I haven't even started the story. That's insane. Also, I'm at the wrong place. Bear with me. Number 18. Huh? What's happening? I'll send Pulcra because I want to get some physical stuff for the panda guy. Yukumi, is that the name? Yukinami Yuzuha. I didn't know that was her name because they just sent me a picture. But I'm gonna take your word for it. I will take your word for it. I sent her agent record on Discord if you wanna check her English voice. Do I care about the English voice? No, I mean not really, because I mean I will check out everything else. I just don't know if I care about the English voice, generally speaking. I mean, unless we meet her in the story. I mean, even if we meet her in the story, it's gonna be in JP. But if it's in Discord, I can have a look. 1 second. Bear with me, chat. Oh, she does have a pretty cute design. This is a cuter design than the other person DM'd me. 1 second. This is a short they uploaded. Let me check.
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares. Hi there, I'm Uki.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about the voice though. I don't know how I feel about the voice. I don't know how I feel about the voice. Genuinely, chat. I mean, like it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad voice. Let me correct myself. It's not a bad voice. It's just a bit high pitched. It's like, you know how similar to Vivian's English voice as well. Again, it's not a bad voice. Do any of you have the JP version of this? I'm kind of down to check it out because I'm liking the energy she's giving. Does that make sense? Like, I'm liking the kind of like the, I don't know, what's the best way of describing it? Kind of the bratty attitude or the smug face she has. That's who I saw. Yeah, that's the one. Someone just sent it on Discord. Yeah. Not bratty attitude. It's kind of like that smug face she got. I do like that. Saying the voice is kind of weird. Okay. So it's not just me thinking that. All right. Like, you know, most of the time I say something, it feels like people just crucify me on a cross. Do you guys know I'm still getting, like, every now and then I still get some random hate comment on that one tier-list video I made. It's still my most disliked video ever, by the way, which is insane. Well, I say ever as in on this channel at least. But besides the point. Point being, people don't like it when you disagree with their people don't like it when you say something that's different from what they think. Okay, there we go. Let me quickly just go to HIA Club to clear some there we go. Don't move, chat. We get a crit survive. This is me totally being damn. Let's see how it is. Okay, it's under JP1. Alright, let's have a look. again, like every time I do this or say something, people think I hate the English VAs. I don't. I have nothing against English VAs. Like, let's be honest. Me saying something or against them isn't going to, isn't going to do anything for them, right? The only reason I say is because, like, let's be honest, but some of them or most of them are they're perfect. Most of the JPVAs, and same with like a lot of Southeast Asian, not Southeast, most Asian VAs. Again, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but most in Asia, voice acting is an actual industry where you get trained. You get like you have to go to school and such for it, so you're professionally trained for it, right? And on the English side, there are still some places where you can go for these trainings, but it's not as as big. Does that make sense? A voice find some English voices weird too? Yeah.
ゆずはは幸運 S の女の
That
子
sounds so much better. I mean,
だから
okay,
あなた
no
や
offense.
みんなのためにお願いをするのは
Okay, that I-
私の仕事だよ
Okay, that actually fits her so much better. Also, she sounds familiar. Where do I know her from? She sounds very familiar. Maybe from a I can't say it's from a recent anime I've watched because I haven't watched anime in a while. It's been a while since I've last watched anime actually. But she sounds familiar. Who does she sound like? But you see how much better that voice fits compared to, this is what I mean. There is a huge gap in skills, unfortunately. And again, that's not saying one VA is bad. It's just other side is most of the time just so much better. Does that make sense? JP sounds mysterious. Cool, exactly. Again, like, no hate towards the English VA. I'm sure she's done a great job, and I'm sure that's probably not even her real voice. Maybe it's whoever the director is. Maybe whoever the voice director is asking them to sound a certain way, right? Yeah, like whoever the voice director is on the English side is probably asking them to sound a certain way, and hence probably why they sound that way, right? So again, no hate towards the VA, because what's her name? I don't know if any of you have watched the new. I'm sorry. Like if anyone's wondering what I'm laughing at for the VOD watchers, just look at whatever's appearing on top of my head on the chat, right? VOD watcher, just look at that chat. Trust me, I'm not just a crazy person laughing at nothing. Wait, why is that not appearing? Huh? Why is that not appearing? Wait. Yeah, but point being, my chat's funny sometimes. But yeah, okay, that was just better, right? Okay, so I don't know how many of you have watched the English live stream for the new Genshin patch. That was it yesterday or the day before? Did you guys hear? Oh, what's this? I mean, with Skirk and Mavuika, that was like, I'm not going to say much about them because Skirk, firstly, you haven't heard much of her in-game. Like, we didn't hear that many voices of her in-game. But... Oh, you watched it when I watched it? Yeah, okay, yeah, perfect. But I don't know if you guys heard Dahlia's VA. She sounded like her natural voice, her natural accent and such. That was such a good, like, she has such a good voice, right? I'm talking specifically about Dahlia in this case, because her character sounds so different from her actual VA. Same with when it was with Escoffier as well. In English, the character sounds so different from the natural VAs, and it's just, I'm like, why can't you just stick to your natural voice? It just has such a good voice. Some of these VAs, their natural voice acting or natural voices are so good, and that's what I'm thinking. Why can you not just keep that? Voice directors, what are you doing? You have one job. That is literally your job. Why can you not perfect that? Right? I'm sorry. I am molding a bit right now because this was like Escoffier, unfortunately, not unfortunately, but Escoffier was one of the biggest culprit of this. That her English voice sounds so good, and then they just like her accent is good. Her voice, it sounded natural when she was talking during the stream. But when it comes to, you know, I don't know. It's just her natural voice just sounded so good. I was like, why did you change this? Why can you not just keep that?
そろそろ本番かしら
Like, her natural voice fit the character more than whatever they changed it to. Also, let me use up some of this because my ass is broke right now. After this, I will probably actually start the story. Trust. Trust. It will happen. I really need to start the story. Chat. One more story after this. Surely. I know she has like some sort of parry built into her kit, which I need to like get used to, or I need to learn how to do it. Nicole Freeze skins doesn't sit right with me, maybe because of how it looks. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I mean, there was a lot of pink going on, but it's not a bad outfit. It's just her original design is already pretty good. That's why you would think, you know. But like, it's not a, what was it? I still like it a bit. Like, I still like quite a bit. It's just her OG outfit is just pretty good anyway. That's probably why you're thinking, oh, maybe, you know what I mean? I don't dislike it, just feels weird to me. I mean, yeah, it is supposed to be for like a specific event that she never got to. Like, wasn't she trying to do some advertising event with that outfit on? That never worked out. They zoomed into her ass and yeah, never mind. Okay, that's enough for now. Let me just do quick level of her talents, then we will continue on with the story, or start the story for lack of better words. Not that.
私はこの道着お前さんの運勢はああ悪くない
Warukunai. Unlock talent. There we go. I can get. Oh, I can unlock that as well. Okay, let's do that. Notarius output logistics. There we go. I can probably buy that. Let's just get everything. Thank you. I have 5 of them now.
邪悪謀反
Where is she? I need to change this up. Maybe have a bit of a higher crit rate, but I feel like that's enough crit rate. I've seen some people saying she needs like a 60%. She needs 60% crit rate. Does she? Does she need 60% crit rate? I mean, people are like, oh, she needs 60% crit rate before anything else. But wouldn't you be like overcritting or something at that point? Because you're getting 20% from here, so that makes this around 65.8, right? So 65.8 plus, where is it? Plus 12% from here. So that is, was it 77%? I think. Yeah, around 12% from here, right? Am I misremembering? This was garbage. This piece was pretty decent. This piece can be improved. I think, like, if I get a better piece there, then maybe. Yeah, I mean, for now, I'm sitting around. Also, this would probably improve as well, right? Yin and Yang looks cool to me, no matter the size. No matter the size, eh? No matter the size, indeed. I mean, what? And I know some people would disagree, but I think her
一つ占ってやろうか。
yeah. Yeah, like a sausage, for example, indeed. Like, right. I can't wait to get to the new outfits as well. Okay. I've stored for too long. I've stored for, I don't know how long now. I've stored for like almost 2-3 hours probably, knowing me. How long have I been streaming for? Like 2.5 hours. Yeah, so let's start. Purple, you're still on 30. Nice. I mean, technically speaking, I think purple, you somehow have the highest watch hours for me, which is insane to think about. I think I saw you doing my, normally when you were, every year basically, I've been around since SJ Reddit. You obviously, I know you have, which is surprising. I was like, I mean, you stuck around. Thank you, I appreciate that. And what I'm wondering is, also, question is, why have you stuck around, huh? That's a bit morbid question to ask, but point being, real question is, no, not real question. I have seen you in my, like, the Twitch recap, because there is normally you get one for the viewers, one for the streamer. So normally if you stream as well, you get one for the people that watched you the most, I think, and the highest amount of emotes used in your channel, etc, how many hours you have streamed, your longest stream, etc. I forgot who I watched most, but I remember you now. Fair enough. And that's insane to think about, considering how little I stream. Like, I wish I had the time to be streaming more, but also look at this, Ellen Claire. Let's go 20k somehow. Yay, let's go 20k with Ellen, yay. But I do really like the new Ellen buff they have given. I know I said I'm gonna start. Can I just, I'll do one run. I know I'm not gonna, just one run, chat, trust.
ゼニーは急げよ。ファイト王様のお誘いとあればぜひ。
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
Trust, chat, just one. You generally find, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sometimes you guys say such good things. Thank you so much. This old man is happy. Right. I'm not clearing with this team, but actually, you know what? Where is this bozo? There we go. Yeah, we go. Come on then, little gremlin. It's time for you to avenge your clan. I forgot what the requirement is for this. Wait, relax. Next week, Kev will definitely have you battle. Yeah, because I think the last year was like, the last one was like right towards the end of the year, right?
耐えてみせる
One, two, three. Oh
邪魔です。
混沌を
no!
断
I
ち切
didn't mean
る
to do that. Oh, I messed up.
全部ぶっ飛ばせ。ダッ
やっへっはっせいはっさだたやっせいはっやっやっ耐えてみせる
Oh, also my Vivian stuff has run out. One, two. Oh wait, I can just do this.
私の番だよ。
I can just do this. 1 second.
主よ私に
Big man, why are you just switching?
せいせいへっせいだだはっ終わりだ
Big man just switched when I was about to do stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get the clear, am I?
だやちれやさはっ
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
耐えてみせるだへっや
Come on, man. Why are you just in Narnia, man?
私とパエト
Why are you
さん
just
の
all
邪
the way
魔
on
を
the
しな
other
い。
side of the planet? Huh?
やや終わりだ
目障りです。へ
22 seconds? Ooh, that's not very long, is it?
天網開会
Okay, I think that's the 20k. Okay, that's fine. We got the 20k at least. I mean, we could have gotten higher if we tried, but it's fine.
ややはっやはっや勝利を上となし
I poked that one through.
動乱はこれに次ぐ
Never mind. Don't think that went through. It's fine. It's fine. We got something. We got something. We got the clear, I think. Yeah, we got the clear. Let's go. I mean, could it have been higher if we tried? Yeah, but we literally went in with Sokaku, man. Like, what do you expect? Now the last one I'm definitely not getting because I doubt I have the characters for it, but it's fine. We'll try. We'll try. Let's see what we get. Dodge and counters. What's this? Ultimate and blah blah blah. Okay. Well, let's go with the middle one
一
first.
つ占ってやろうか。
I don't know what team to get. I mean, what team I should take for this.
護衛対象確認。
I mean, I can
こ
try
いつでぶ
this.
ん殴られてえのか。
I doubt it's gonna work, but it's worth a try. Ooh, I don't know which characters I should take though. Maybe this one? I don't like that. Don't like that. It's a bit, that's not really gonna help. Is it? I mean, this would have lower damage. I just don't have my bang boots built up. I really should build them up. You know what? We'll take this for now. We'll take this for now. Basically stop watching everyone all together and only watch I don't know. Also, why have you watched, like, is it because they just stop uploading or something? What happened? Ouch, relax, relax, relax.
弱えぞ
Clever, do you think? Ouch. Big man, big man. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I didn't mean to do that button, but it's fine, I guess.
地の底にぶち込んでやる
No, because I just read your I just read the chat saying what's it called?
これで
You
も
almost
食らい
stopped
な
watching everyone else and just
全面封鎖完了
did something happen to trigger it or
守るため全て排除する
nice, 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 nice. Okay. go, Lucy. Do your thing. Home run this was. Ouch! Big man, why did you do that? Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, I need to actually look at my screen. Otherwise, I'm getting absolutely clowned again. My characters are dead, almost. My Evelyn is almost dead. So... Okay, she is actually dead. Alright, let's restart that. I usually stop watching someone when I don't feel like dropping in stream. I would drop by a 5 and you do that with fair enough. You know what? I get that. I get it. It's like you get like you kind of like, I don't know. I wouldn't say bored is the right word. Like you kind of get like I don't know the best way of describing, but I know exactly how it feels because it was the same with me and certain people I used to watch, and even like sometimes I even watch them now if there is literally nothing else to do. Like if there is literally nothing. Because I get that complaint. Wait, big man. One second.
守るため全て排除する
Oh, the guy should have took long ass.
地の底にぶち込んでやる私の防御は
No, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine, I guess.
これでも食らいな
私が勝つ以上ですわ。
やはり一筋縄ではいかない打ち砕くあっち行けそれ
最後に笑うのは私ですわ。
牽制する私こそ
No, I forgot to
貴様にとっての
It's fine.
終点
It's fine. Don't worry.
おとなしく土に帰れはあ
Biggest regret for not getting Evelyn
一
is
線を越えてみる
when her banner was still on.
逃げんな
私が勝つ以上ですわ。
Evelyn is pretty nice. I mean, other than her gameplay, one of the reasons why I got her was because I do like her VA as well, so that's the reason. Oh, big man, relax. Relax! Holy crap, you're just trying to absolutely abuse me, man. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't think I'm getting this clear. I don't have enough time to get the clear. Oh, sorry. Every center's upgrade my grave and got me. Ooh. Congrats, congrats.
極上の流れ星。
Okay, my characters are just dying left, right, and center. I need to look at what I'm playing instead of just clicking buttons. Now my biggest of all biggest regrets is getting Zani when Card of the Year was coming. Hey, listen. In my defense, I did tell many people about that, and the only reason I even go what's the name? The red-headed girl. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. The only reason I even got her was because Leo was like, apparently she's gonna be very good for Card of the Year. That's why, even though I lost my 50-50, I still went for her. Ouch. Now I hope I do manage to get Card of the Year, otherwise I'll be sad. Ouch. Let me look at my character actually. Otherwise I'm getting clapped. Ouch! Big man, relax! Relax! Big man, relax.
でなさい。
逃げんな。全面封鎖完了。この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
Nice. I just want to check something. 1 second. I mean, that's a decent amount, I think. I don't think I have Evelyn's weapon, do I? Character details? I don't
護
think
衛
I have
対
a
象
weapon.
確認。スタンバイ。
Yeah, no, I'm running the brimstone.
一
Okay,
切
okay,
の
okay.
脅威か
That's
ら
fine.
守ってやろう。
Also, my
やはり一筋
Evelyn's,
縄。
my Evelyn's dead with like still most of the time to go. How do I get the extra points on this character? So on this boss again? Because on the marionette, it's the on the marionette is killing the two. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. So just perfect assists. Okay.
来るぞ。
Ouch! Ouch! That does a lot of damage. Apparently. Big man, ouch! Ouch! Okay, there we go.
見て
Can
ろ
you
よ。
like stop hitting me, you
弱え
little?
ぞ。
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
打ち砕く。それ。おりゃ。よっ。よっと。
Poison looks red as fuck.
最後に笑うのは私ですわ。
I go so soldier and like. 1 second.
よっ。
1 second. Chat.
やった。
ストライクゾーン。
これでも食らいな。
I would love to reach chat right now, but
全面
I
封鎖完了。
can't multitask apparently.
守るため
And my
全
Evelyn's
て
on life
排除
support.
する。未だ脅威は消えていない。
ちのめ。地の底にぶち込んでやる。
I got Haumasa and Epic Queen, so I'm working on.
やっと。
I'm wondering who should get next.
それ。
You got Mako for free by losing a 50-50 or like. Oh, from the selector. I'm surprised you chose Neko from the selector. I mean, I was thinking about it as well.
逃げん
If I'm honest.
全面封鎖
Is it just me that? Okay, no, it's clear on me. Because I think,
私こそ貴様にとっての
and
終
this
点
is just, this might just be me speaking complete, you know, complete out my ass. So don't quote me on this. But isn't according to some study, men or males in general
私の邪魔すんな。
aren't as good at multitasking as females? Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Big man! Big man, what are you doing? Holy crap, I am actually dying. My character's gonna die before. Because apparently I can't parry to. He's gonna-
くらえハン
まさか逃げられると。
私が勝つ。以上。
してやる。この視線を
Okay,
く
I'm
ぐれる
definitely
者はいない。
go from the 3-5 stat, then I'm. You don't know who you're gonna be choosing. You already have all the characters from
血の
the.
め。おとなしく土に
Like,
帰
do you already have all the? Yeah. Okay. Let me ignore this for a second. Do you already have all the characters from the standard? Yeah. Don't look at this. I don't know what I was doing there. Let's try to do this with Enemy weakness fire, huh? I don't think the team's bad, I think it's just I need to like change up some things there. This is clearly not helping too much, so I'll go with that instead. Change that.
お前さんの運勢はああ
何のご用です？
こいつでぶん殴られてえのか
Where is the other one? Other one, where are you? There are too many blonde
護衛
characters.
隊主君の身の安全は私に任
I'm
せ
gonna either pick Soldier 11, Rina, or Coletta. Oh! Do you already have all of them? Or as in, are you going to be picking Mindscape for them? So, oh nah. Totally true about the multitasking thing. Yeah. I mean, again, that's just something I've heard. Actually, I've heard it from like multiple places. But just because you hear something from multiple places doesn't necessarily mean it's true. That's why I don't want to 100% say that is true. But according to some study, apparently men are usually worse at multitasking compared to women. Do I have any validity to prove that? Not really, but yeah. Those are the only ones you'd have to think. Okay. I'm surprised you picked Nekomatsu considering you don't have Rina or Coletta, honestly. I mean, unless you have other support characters that are as good as Rina or Coletta. But Rina, I mean, Coletta is a pretty decent stunner. And Rina, isn't she still one of, I mean, isn't she, other than Astro Yao, she's the only 5-star support character still? But yeah. His next character is Alice. Was Alice Steamland? What the? Voice came out. Not even a sec. Yo, please post it on Discord so I can check it. I don't want to click my Twitter because I just don't like going on Twitter. Trust me. Please, ZZZ Discord. I mean ZZZ channel Discord. Please, thank you. I would appreciate that. Oh wait. Did I change it? I did. Okay, let me just do it one more time.
お前さんの運勢はああ
何のご用ですの？
I don't like her.
一つ占ってやろうか
Not this. Her other voice line. I don't know.
まずは水なり。
お前さんの運勢はああ悪くない
This voice line she does. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that voice line. It just feels. I don't know. It makes me feel. I don't know.
一切の
And
脅威
every
か
time I
ら
hear
守っ
it,
てやろう
like I didn't mind the first few times.
護衛隊主を
But
確認
every other time I hear it, it feels
Stand by.
weird to me. I don't know why. Let's go with that. As for cages, did you pick the W engines? Did you pick their W engine as well, or like did you pick the W engine for Nekomatsu as well, or did you pick it someone else's? On Discord? Alright, I'll check in a second. I will check it in a second. As soon as I stop down. Well, not a second to be honest. There we go.
避けなさい。
Ouch! Relax. Can I like stop dying? Please and thank you.
楽勝だ下がる
Ouch! What the hell? 1 second, chat. I go Astro and Evelyn. I was lower level when they came out, and I think I was grinding to 50 when I had enough free polychrome. I think I was like level 15, so I go to level 50 farming the game. Ouch! Relax!
完全燃焼
Okay, I am done. I need to restart this. I need to restart this because it was a garbage one. sent to this. I'm gonna just check my Discord for the new character first. By the way, oh, she's cute. Oh, is she a bunny girl? What is she? Spook Shack, Tales of 100 Demons, Endless Mysteries. Oh, isn't this the same, like, Spook Shack isn't the same faction as the other girl as well? Oh, she's cute. I like her design, chat. She kind of reminds me of Lynette. Is that just me? Does she have heterochromic eyes, or is that... Yeah, does she have heterochromia? Or is that just the light? It might be the light. Oh, I like her design a lot. She's cute. When is she coming out? She kind of does look like that? Yeah. So it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me thinking that. Right. She's adorable. I like her a lot. Is she a sword user? What is that little thing that's coming out? Now, if I was a better content creator, I would try making a short out of that reaction, but nah, it's a cute little design. I like that. I found the game real quick for a lot of characters. The combat for a lot of characters, the combat made it easy. It was fun. The game combat is so fun. It is fun. It is fun. Both. I mean, what was it? Honestly, like, when everything is going right, Zenless, Wuwa, and Genshin, like, all three of them, they have very good combat. Oh, 1 second, I just clicked some random stuff without... I just clicked some random stuff by mistake. Bear with me. Oh, has my stream crashed? What just happened? Genshin, I still like the elemental... I still like the elemental reaction and the elemental system. Right, that hasn't changed. Even the new games that come out and such, still like the elemental system. With the other games as well, with Zenless and with Wuwa, I like their dot system a lot. With Zenless, their parries just feel so satisfying whenever you do manage to get them off. What just happened, man? I just don't know this character's mechanic. Okay, also I just saw that, you know, I just saw there is like a little, like he puts in a mine. Yeah, you see, he leaves a mine behind. So we need to like dodge the mine as well. Ouch. That's another mine I think he's putting up. Ouch. Ouch. Also, I don't know what I used to be, chat. My reaction time's not what they used to be anymore. I can't do a lot of the things young'uns do anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure I just wasted a minute that without actually doing anything. Miyabi and Evelyn are my two favorite playstyles. That was the same case for me until... Okay, I would say in terms of purely gameplay, my top two would have been Miyabi and Evelyn until this patch. Now it's Miyabi and Ellen. Because the new Ellen playstyle was so good. She feels so good to play right now. Ouch. Bloody thing just... Big man, are you trying to make me explode? What's happening? Ouch! Relax! There are so many particles happening that I can't even see.
くぞ。
逃げんな。全面封鎖完了。守るため全て排除する。
By the way, I would say this again for anyone who hasn't tried the new Ellen.
アマチュアめ。
Would highly recommend trying it out because I know I might seem like an Ellen Blazer by saying this,
極上の流れ
but yeah. Then go change
弱
whatever.
え
Yeah,
ぞ。おとなしく土に
He
帰
just
れ。
feels Kev's kiss. He feels so good right now.
それ。や。今だ。
Especially if you know how to do her new parry. If you know how to do her new parry thing. Ouch! Relax, 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 big man! What are you doing?
弱えぞ。
That thing's about to explode. And instead of dodging, I just hit some random button.
ドストライクですわ。
全面封鎖完了。この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
I like how she plays, I just don't think she's suited for it. No, that's fine, I was just speaking
制
about
圧を続ける。
YouTube side.
ホームランですわ。 救世主お出ます。やった。
Ouch! Relax! Big man, relax, 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 relax. No need to be so bad.
そのうち
You
に
know what? F this. I am out of here now. We can do this later when I can be asked to actually look at my characters. I'll have to turn off all the particles and stuff when I play this. Wait, because currently I can't even see it. Oh. Did the day reset? No, it didn't. What's happening here? Oh. Okay. Anything else? No. Alright, shall we just start the story? Also, yeah, did any other character get buffed? Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just Ellen for now. It's just Ellen for now. But they did say they'll be buffing other characters as well. So, I'm looking forward to it when that happens. Broad, welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Oh, you tucked in nicely. Nice, nice, nice. What emo is that, by the way? What's it called? Oh, it's called Cheese 52 Koi. Okay, it's called Cheese Koi, I see. Just did a bit of ZZ. Nice, nice, nice. Am I on the right category, by the way? I know I've been playing this game for a while, but sometimes I'm just not on the right category. And am I not on the right category on YouTube? What? Please tell me this is a joke. Surely, right? 1 second, chat. No, it says Xander's on my side. Oh, okay, it's just being weird for no reason. So my gambling issues. You managed to get full crit damage with a bit of HP before a disc. Oh, nice, nice, nice. My stats are not looking too good just yet. It's just her crit rate's a bit low, I think. I mean,
お前さんの運勢はああ悪くない。
shush. I hate her. Okay, I really don't like the line she does. Like, as soon as you go into this bit, like you know when, let's say, not this. Second. Not that.
一つ占ってやろうか。何かお前さんの運勢はああ
This
悪
bit,
くない。
I hate that line. I don't know why. This is how it's looking for me right now. So, with the artifact buff and with the artifact buff and what's it called? and the equipment or the weapon, that's about 77%, I think. Yeah, it's around 77% with the with her skill and art. With the W engine and the artifact. This is how the stats are looking right now. So I think this was a pretty good piece, right? Was a 1 into HP percentage, which does buffer, and 3 into crit damage. That's not bad. I think this might be my worst piece. Might be, I say, because actually no, it's not the worst piece. So 1 crit damage, 2 into crit rate. This defense percent was rubbish. This one's pretty bad. I didn't need an anomaly. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. But I don't have anything better right now, so we'll have to keep that for now. Maybe I can try like getting another one, but you know, this one, it's I mean, it's okay, right? It's it's a Thanos piece. It is a Thanos piece. Let's be honest. It has so much death stat. So this one can be better. This one is pretty good. Like, even I think this is a pretty decent piece, right? I don't think I can improve this one anytime soon, because it has like pretty much all the right pieces. Also, all the right rolls, right? 1 into crit damage, 2 into crit rate, 1 into HP percentage, plus it's an Aether damage piece. I don't think I can replace that anytime soon. This one, I mean, 3 into crit damage, 1 into flat HP. That's actually not bad either. So I think this piece. So these two pieces, I don't think I can replace. This piece, I might be able to get an upgrade. Maybe at some point. This piece is, I mean, this piece is also pretty good. I don't think I can actually replace this, because it has all the right stats. It's just no, I mean, it's a bit low crit rate, but it's fine. This piece I can probably improve. Yeah, this piece can be improved, because this is wasted stat. This piece can definitely be improved, right? I just didn't get any. Yeah, I just didn't get. I mean, if I try going for a high crit rate build, maybe we can try this, right? I mean, it doesn't have any stats I need, honestly. Why did you roll that, man? Why did you roll that? Why did you roll that? Now I can't just chuck you out. Dismantle? Is there anything for me to dismantle? What's this? Yeah, let's throw that. Why am I keeping? What is this actually? Yeah, let me throw that. Why is this even here? Let's throw this. Let's throw this as well. Yep. Give me all of that. Thank you very much. Alright, let's try rolling this piece then. Now, there is only one way this can be good. If not, oh, it's already terrible. It's already shit. Okay, I'm not rolling that anymore. That's already shit. What's the average crit damage on base on disc again? What do you mean average crit damage? I think each of them are. Do I have any? Crit damage. So each of them are 4.8%, and they go up by this, right? So it'd be 4.8, 9.6, and so on and so forth. So every time you add on this, got 7.1. How? On crit damage? How? Because you can't get low rolls on this. Yeah, you can't get low rolls. Unless I'm misremembering something. Right? Yeah, you can't get low rolls. Unless you mean crit rate. If you mean crit rate, you can get... I was following a bit. Boom. Yeah, how? Huh? How do you do that? Is that even possible in the game's code? I mean, you can get 7.2 with crit rate, but not crit damage. No, as in like that shouldn't be possible. Because there, you know, that's not how maths work, right? that's not how maths work. So if you do get something like that, I would say maybe report it to Hoyo and see if we can get some compensation out of them. So yeah, can I get a 300 pulls for this error? And all rolls except for one into crit damage? Yeah, but I'm still confused. How are you getting 7.1? Unless you mean like for this. Unless you mean for this. But I don't think you mean for this piece, right? Where is it? Yeah, unless you mean for this. No, but that's 12%. That's not right either. That's 12%. So yeah, I genuinely don't know how. How much can you normally get from crit damage? 4.8. 4.8. That's crit rate. That's not it. Yeah, so that's the base value for. Yeah, so 4.8 is the base value for crit damage, and anytime you get an upgrade in Zenless, it's just 4.8 added to that, because you know how in Genshin and Star Rail, or so Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, you can get high rolls and low rolls, but in Zenless you can't get high rolls or low rolls. Sorry, someone says I've got YouTube. Let me have a quick look. So you have all infinite strength. Can you have a piece that goes +3? What do you mean +3? I don't know what you mean by that. Unless you mean +3 into one of these, then yeah, you can have a +3 onto one of these. Or you can even have +4 into one of them. I think I have one piece somewhere that has a +4, right? This one. Oh, like imagine a +5. Imagine a +5. That would have been insane. But I only have a +4 and anomaly proficiency. +5 would have been insane, but I don't have +5. That's yeah. If only the last one went to crit damage, yeah, imagine. But yeah, I would say if you somehow have more than 4.8 crit damage with per edition, send a message to Hoyo and see if you can get some compensation out of them. I don't know, say something like, yo, can I get a free character for this error? Let me check my sounds before I start the story. Is this +5 a god roll? Yeah, pretty much. Well, if it's a +5 on the stats you want, yeah, it's a god roll. So it depends on the sets. Let's say a +5 on a DPS set. Where was that? Well, okay, let me rephrase it. +5 is not a god roll, but for example, on this piece, for example, oh, I have a +4. Okay, fair enough. Let's say on this piece, for example, I have a +4 crit rate and this, right? But let's say instead of +4 crit rate, I go +4 crit rate, +1 crit damage, or +5 crit rate, right? On this exact same piece, it would still not be a god roll because the other two stats are rubbish. So other two stats are bad, so it still wouldn't be considered a god artifact. But it would still be, you know, it's still a good piece. It's just the other two stats are bad, so it's even if all the stats, even if all the rolls went into this, it would still be, you know, it still wouldn't be considered that. Same with this one, right? If let's say all the rolls went into this, it would still be, you know, it would be a good piece, but it wouldn't be a god piece, right? Same with this. You know, because when you're looking for a god artifact, you're looking for the other stats as well. Now, what would be a god artifact, kinda, I think this one's pretty close to it. I mean, yeah, this one is pretty close to it, if not for the 1 HP roll. If this HP roll wasn't there, if this was an anomaly master, sorry, if this was an anomaly proficiency, that would probably be a god roll. Same with like something, right? But you get the gist of it. You get the gist of it. Yeah, exactly. This one, for example, this one would probably be a god roll. Well, not a god roll, but okay, this one's still in a god roll because of the bloody HP, because the HP stats. If this was an attack percentage stats, then yes, this is unfortunately not an attack percentage stats. Also, I'm pretty sure this was a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this was a 3. You know, this started off as a 3 stats, or this started off as a 3-liner. So it probably has to start off as a 4-liner as well for you to get all 5 rolls. So yeah, I am a bit nitpicky when it comes to it. So for certain characters, my standards are higher than others, is all I'm gonna say. But besides that, let's start the story. I have stalled for too long. Was it crit rate? Was it? Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and anomaly proficiency is my dream. Isn't it everyone's? Like, imagine that, like the stats you mentioned on like Miyabi, on like a Miyabi piece. That would be, oh god, I would be creaming all over the place. But Bell. Wait, did I check my voice? I don't know if I checked my voice. If I check the voice audio, why is the mayor just message saying that he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss something? And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave Sixth Street and stay in. Can I just say that, like, a waifu peninsula? I don't know, man. Waifu peninsula. That sounds kind of hard to say, but let's just say waifu peninsula. And stay in waifu peninsula for a while. Keeping our identity secrets while we chat. What are the chances, do you think, our identities are gonna stay secret? Huh? What do you think the chances are? Because let's be honest, in this area, other than Seth, pretty much everyone knows. Everyone knows who we are, other than Seth. And the only reason Seth doesn't know is because his brother's like the commissioner, and the commission, but not the commissioner. His brother's like the big boss of PubSec, or one of the bigger bosses of PubSec. And he was like, yeah, don't go around telling Seth. That's the only reason he doesn't know. But everyone else pretty much knows. So what do you think the chances are of us going there and everyone's just gonna learn it by the end of this anyway? Huh? Like literally our grocery store down the line knows. Well, not like you get my point. Like the grocery store just down the line, like even they know that we are freaking proxy. Alright, keeping our identity secrets. Okay, well, Waifu Peninsula. Peninsula. That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And let me do my best impression of Bell voice. That's right. And the mayor shit. Okay, I'm not gonna try it. Never mind. That's okay. I have 36.2 crit rate and one is. Ooh, that's pretty. Also, you're C1, right? Or M1, whatever you want to call it. You're M1, right? M0? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you're gonna go for M1. Okay, fair enough. But like even then, you haven't activated. Okay, because M1 gives 10%, right? M1 gives 10%, so that's gonna be 40. Was it 46.2? So 46.2. Then you get 20% from the W engine. That's yeah. So with so 46.2 plus the artifact, not the artifact, plus the disc, that's gonna give you 12%. and the weapon would give you 20%, so that would be around, what was it, 56.2, then 12 to that would be 66.2, 68.2, so 68.2 you're getting with that? Am I misremembering? Am I miscount? Okay, I am miscalculating that. So one second, sorry. So 46.2, then 20 to the 66.2. Okay, so you're on about 77.2, something like that. Plus 9.6 for 10. Okay, yeah, and plus 9.6 for 10. Exactly. So I think you're sitting around 85-ish crit rate. Like 80 to 85-ish crit rate, I think you're sitting on. Like was it earlier on? I was on. Earlier on, I went into, what's it called? That stupid set, not stupid set. Hoyolab, because I wanted to get my daily check-in, and then I see someone with like a 60% crit rate, and someone in the comments were like, "Yeah, that's too low." Like, or sorry, someone had like less than 60% crit rate, and someone was like, "Yeah, you need at least 60% for." You need at least 60% for Ishwen. And I was like, for what reason? For what reason do you need around 60% for Ishwen? Huh? Because I think I'm at like 70 or like 77% crit rate, or almost 78. What was it? I think I'm at either 77 or 78% crit rate. With the buffs. That's without any other character buffs, of course. It's because if I play Nico in there, that's another 15%, but I'm not gonna count that for now. Maybe a little bit more crit damage wouldn't hurt. I think a comfortable position would be maybe around, with your talent levels activated, or with your, what's it called, like with your core stuff activated. I think it would be like, what's a good place to be at? I think maybe around like, if you have C1, or if you have M1, whatever. If you have M1 M1R0, whatever, right? Maybe around 60, not 60. How much? I'm thinking. I don't know if it's possible to get around. I don't know if it's possible to get. Was it 200% crit damage? I mean, it might be possible. No, I don't know if it's possible, because that is way too much. Not way too much, but you get my point. Like, it is a lot. It is a lot to get 20% crit damage. Plus 25. Okay. I'm not counting other characters' buff for now. I mean, yeah, like I'm just thinking of the characters themselves. Like, I'm just thinking of characters themselves instead of buff from other characters for now. Just by the characters themselves, I'm thinking whether it's possible to get around 200% crit damage. Like, maybe around 45 200 is what I'm thinking is probably a good place to be at. I'm nowhere near there yet, let's be honest. Another thing to, of course, keep in mind is having good HP percentage as well, because a lot of her damage does come off. She is a HP scaling character, it seemed like, so her HP is also something to keep in mind. So I think it might even be worth going a bit low on your crit damage and boosting up your HP a bit here and there if it's possible. But that's, I think you can just get that from main stats. You only have 17k HP. Is she already maxed out? If not, you get a bunch of more HP from leveling up her core skills as well, right? If you level up her core skills, aren't you getting a bit from there as well? I think you do, at least. I mean, I knew you get around 12% crit rate, and I think you get HP as well. It's crit rate and HP, I think she gives. I might be wrong. Alright, let's continue the story, sorry. That's right, and the major said... Sorry, not the major. And the mayor said that we might need to temporarily join in Yonkui Summit as registered disciples, alright? 420 more HP? Yeah, that's probably gonna take you to 8, like around 18k. And I think between 17 to 18k is fine if you're running an 8 damage piece. like if you're running double HP, then you probably want to be sitting around 20k. But if you're running like Aether and HP, then you can probably get away with around 17 to 18k. Because I think you get more benefits out of you get more benefits out of an Aether piece, 80% piece compared to a HP percentage piece. Hey, 1 second. I'm yawning and stretching again. My old man body is catching up. You're running straight. Why are you running attack? It's like, what's attack doing? Why? That's not giving you pretty much anything, right? That's not anything. That's not giving anything of value, at least. Oh, just for now. Okay. So it's a placeholder. Okay, so you have a piece that's, that's gonna be there, and that will be either be Aether or HP. And let's be honest, you're more likely to get a decent HP piece than, So you're fine. You're fine for now. That's right. And the mayor said we need to temporarily join Yunko Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples. We're gonna be temporary disciples of Yunko Summit. Well, we're gonna be temporary disciples of Yunko Summit. I'm gonna try shoot you. Best of luck. Best of luck. That sounds interesting. I know I'm trying to spread the propaganda, but play Ellen. Play Ellen in there. Ellen feels so. I mean, like, I wasn't playing Ellen properly when we tried it out last time, but after that, just my off time, I went and did the Deadly Assault with Ellen. She feels so nice to play with her new special parry thingy. Feels so nice to play. So go play Ellen if you have her. But yeah. Wish I got her, but got Astra. Oh, fair enough. I mean, Astra's good. Astra's like the best support in the game currently, so... Unless you mean you got some extra M1 or something, in which case, sad life. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in some Kung Fu movie. Where they train under a master. Yes, give us something. What was the sound just now? I heard some sound. I don't know where that came. What the hell? Where did that sound come from? Huh? What? 1 second, chat. There was some deep ass sound that just came from somewhere in my room. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell that is scary. What the hell? Hello? Hello? 1 second, chat. Hello? 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 Someone there? Someone there? Hello? Is there anything you want, mate? Is there anything you want? Maybe I'm hallucinating, chat. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. I'm fine, surely. Yeah, maybe I'm just schizo. Yeah, don't mind me, chat. Let's continue. I guess you would be... You sure everything alright? I hope so. I hope so. I just heard some D-Power's voice from, like, out there, right? So I thought I would do some checks just to see whether it's, you know, just some, Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let's just say if someone managed to come into my room, you know, the world has too many people, and I don't mind getting rid of some of them. To, you know, to lower global warming and whatnot, right? I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sorry, Chad. That just took me right out of this. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about going to Waifu Summit and becoming disciple. I'm just gonna check on 1 second, Chad. I'm just gonna look under my. See, I don't see anything there. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, there was like almost no way to get to my room other than going through like 3 different locked doors. So I think I'm fine. I'm just being schizo, surely. I think this is fine. Let's just have a look. Yeah, that's fine. Let's continue. Yeah, I was saying the same. So we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Ishuan Shifu mentioned before. Yeah, she did say something about teaching us how to better control our Aether aptitude, right? So do you think we should accept this investigation commission wise? Do you think we have? Let's check out the details first. Let's check the investigation detail first. Still, having the chance to learn from Ishuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. Yeah, you're right. I was saying the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. What the hell? What's the sound from the game? Like, was that just like you know how she just hummed? Was that just Wise doing that? Oh, that might have been from the game. Okay. That might have been just Wise doing, like, you know how Bell just made that sound. I think that might just been Wise. Okay. We all good, chat. It's the game trolling me. I'm not schizo. She would escort us directly to Waifu Peninsula. It's goddamn game. So why are the characters all silent and randomly they just make a noise, huh? Let's goddamn this thingy. And thing is, my room's like, it has like surround sound and everything. So it's like if you go into like a movie theater and you have the speakers and sound with surround sounds and everything. That's my room, right? So when the sound is coming, it's not coming from in front of me most of the time. It's coming from like around the place. So I was like, well, okay, I was getting trolled by this goddamn game. But all we need to do is sort out the videos too. Don't worry, guys. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, so we should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's go a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there. Oh, hello.
早く寝よう、リン。明日は忙しくなる。
そうだね。おやすみ。
Nighty night. Good night, what? Oh. Why are you just standing there? Oh. That's pretty. What is happening? Yi Zhang? That's pretty cool. Those thighs don't lie though. And it's morning. You sure you need to get some sleep?
お師匠様。あれ、今日は早起きですね。
Oh, it's Chifu Fujin.
もしや寝てません？悩み事とかでしたら。
Oh,
Yeah.
she's cute.
ただ夜明けの空に
That's
見ていた。
that stretching feels. Hey yo.
ぼちぼち新入りを迎
Thank
え
you,
に
thank
来
you
るか。
for your, thank you for the,
こたびは
thank you for the service.
私自ら行くとしよう。
Nice, thank you for the little stretching scene. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. You see, it's like this little sound they're making. This little, yeah. Why is the major sent us a message saying he wants to talk with us. You're free right now. You're free right now. If so, I'll hit him up. I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right now. Moments later, Bell dials the mayor's encrypted line.
市長さん、紹介してくれた
Okay, the
調
sound
査
is
員
good
さ
as
んに
well.
会ってきました。
子供たちよ、彼女についてどう思ったかね。
A bit crazy, but she's fine. She's special.
そうですね。やり方が少し個性的な人だなと。
I feel like if you call someone
僕が
special
素人と聞い
nowadays,
て思い浮かぶ人たちとは
you might end up
随分
offending
か
them.
け離れていたというか、
She is special.
前にフォローでエーテリアスに襲われた時も
She went out
イー
of...
シェンさんが助けてくれたんです。彼女の術法についてはまだ理解が追いついていませんが、それでも調査員としての実力は確かかと。
聞く限りでは君たちはうまくやれているようだ。よろしい。彼女には少々奔放なところがあるが、疑う余地のない実力者だ。過去数々の重大な事件において、彼女の所属する雲岳さんは常に信頼に至る協力者でいる。
Well, that's good to know.
今回の調査も君たちには雲岳さんと協力して
So
も
what
らう
is the upcoming investigation?
具体的に何を調査するこ
Yeah,
とに
you
な
like
る
it.
んで
What
し
are
ょ
we
うか。
investigating?
フォロー調査協会から知らせがあった。このところラマニャンフォロー内部の観測データに異常な数値が出ているそう
Abnormal
だ。
readings, okay?
その中で最も状況が深刻なのは英比地区に存在する遺跡付近だ。あの場所には今トップスが管理する工事の生産センターが
Right, so the real question is, what does that have to do with us though? Like, I mean, surely there are like other people around that's probably more qualified. Or like aren't there any, you know, why do you need a proxy for this? The real question. Don't you have your own special people that's, you know, that can do the job? Why does there need to be some illegal proxy? Porcelain Production Center?
工事。エーテルの遮断に使われている特殊な材料ですね。
So it blocks ether, okay.
ラマニアンフォローの中に産地があったと。
That was pretty important.
その通り。フォローの観測データに大量の異常が確認され、工事の供給にも遅滞が発生している状況だ。生産のプロセスに何か問題が起きたのかと思っていたが、特殊なルートからとある写真を手に入れたことで、それは間違いだと分かった。今そちらにも送ろう。そこに写っている人物を君たちならよく知っているはずだ。
Let's have a look. Wait, what? Do we know this person, chat? Wait, they said we are familiar with it. Does that mean it's okay? It literally just tells me here. It just I was gonna say, is this supposed to be their teacher because the outfit? If Photon recently obtained from the waifu peninsula, the person in the image is none other than Carol Erner, the Faithon's former teacher. Ooh, she is. Did she have kind of like a devil horn, kinda? Yo, is she getting corrupted? Those pink red. Is she some sort of like succubus? What is she? Like what species is this? I mean, is she a cow person? Is she a succubus? What is she? Faithon's former teacher. Oh, sorry. Did I take a screenshot? I'll just take another one just to be on the safe side. There we go. What is happening with my NVIDIA filters? Hello? Where is my NVIDIA filters? What is happening? All said. Okay, there we go. I think it just took a while for whatever reason. All right, let's continue.
これカローレ先生。そんなどうして？だって私たちの先生はもう。
Wait, she's still alive then?
私もまずフェイクの可
Presumed
能
that
性
during the
を
fall
疑
of
っ
yeah,
た。
the remains have
遺
yet to
体
be
が見
found.
つかったわけでもないとはいえ、
Oh, so she is just still alive
彼女
and
は旧都陥落時に亡くなったものだ。
right. So she was still.
だが、専門家
Well,
が鑑
Baji
定した
Ishwin is
結
doing
果、
is clear and
この写
comfortable.
真が偽造の類でない
Not
ことは
surprised. She is a
判明
pretty
してい
strong
る。
character. a pretty strong
吉
character.
村区は撮影者を調べる術がない
Like even without leveling up her core,
唯一確か
she was
な
doing
の
an
は
insane amount of damage.
写真が
Makes
H
sense.
地区にほど近いラマニアンホロー、その内部にある工事生産エリアから流れてきた
Inside the meat.
ということ
Oh, so when do we get a meter then? But I wonder if that changes in level 7. I mean, even if it does change, like, remember you didn't level up your core and your, you know, like you've yet to level up your core skills and your supports for you know her proper supports as well. So like even if it is a bit of a struggle now, once you properly learn to play her, and once you properly level up her supports as well as her skill levels and such, it would be pretty good. Because I was doing like I was using her for one of the weekly bosses earlier, and she was hitting for some massive numbers, you know, considering I was just pressing random buttons. I mean, she did have Astra and Nicole in the team, so that does help, I guess. But even then, she was still hitting some big ass numbers, even though I was just pressing random buttons, not playing optimally at all, without having like leveled up cores and such, right? So yeah, she's, you know, I don't know if she does as well as Miyabi. That has yet to be seen, because Miyabi is just on a different level, let's be honest. So I'll have to test that still, but she's still pretty good. She's still pretty good. And again, that's just on M0 as well, right? Sorry, let's continue.
ラマニアンホロー、まさか先生はそこで生きていると。
Maybe, but it looked like she was. I don't know if that was showing she was corrupted somehow, or I don't know.
やはり疑っている自分がいます。結論を出すのは調査してからでも遅くはないですから。
First thing before doing.
そうだね。それに本当に先生がそこにいるなら、なおさら慎重に行動しないと。
Exactly.
市長さん、私たち調査を引き受けます。いつ出発したらいいですか？
How do we know this Maya just didn't show us the picture just to
さ
lure
す
us
が
in?
はカローレ君の教え子だ。冷静でいてくれて
This Maya man just using us for everything.
イーシェン君には特派調査員
Yo, Maya, when are you gonna pay me?
状況を確認するため
Surely we have helped you in quite a few things at this point.
君たちは
How about some
文学山
actual
の門下生に扮し
payment,
て
or like, you
彼
know,
女に同行するといい。自身の潜在
taking
能
care
力を
of
引き出して
our
もらう
electricity bills?
指導の機会ともなるだろう
Because
から
how
な。
much we're paying for this?
具体的なプランは彼女に任せよう。ちょうどメッセージが来ていたが、君たちと合流したいそうだぞ。
Alright, alright. Alright, so we'll have to talk it over with her. Alright.
わかりました。イーシェンさんと話してみます。
Wakarimashita.
ああ、調査のことは君たちに任せた。順調にいくことを祈っているよ。
You see, like, they really need to do this, this thing. Like, that was the whole, you know, this random humming thing they're doing, or this, you know. Like, I mean, like, we do this IRL, like, when we agree to something, instead of saying yes or no, a lot of times we say, or like, just saying, just to acknowledge something. But when they're doing that in game, without saying anything else, it's just coming out from some other part of my room, from the, because you know, from the surround sound, from the speakers. And earlier, I'm guessing it was Weiss that did it. Yeah, I'm guessing it was earlier Weiss that did it, and it's just bloody scared the hell out of me, because I was like, why is someone just standing outside my door or something? Do you know the point of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. And it might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. I mean, honestly same. But the photo looks like it was taken in the hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Exactly. It looked like she was like, you know, not corrupted, but she was like under some sort of miasma. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's a special type of corrupted matter. It appears in the other places too. It's mainly found in So you tell him, I know this is exposition dumping. Because they are saying this for the player. You telling me if Bell knew what miasma was, Wise wouldn't know after being in this business for all this time. This type of storytelling that doesn't feel natural. I don't know how I know it's a small thing to nitpick about. I don't like that. Like, I know you're saying this for the viewers, but the viewers can learn in another way instead of just saying this, because this just feels dumb. Because why would she know something that he wouldn't, especially something like miasma that should be day-to-day business for them in something like a Hollow. If our teacher still alive, if our teacher still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Yeah, let's wait until we investigate it thoroughly. You're right, Wes. Also, they need to stop doing this little humming thing. I'm complaining about a lot of stuff, chat, but I'm also the person who gave this game about 3 hours of extra content before I even started playing the game, so playing the story, so you know. When I say these things, I just want the game to be doing better. Comes from a place of love, but you know. You're right, I was thinking about, because you telling me you can pay the voice actor for doing a hum instead you can't just like read this out. You're right, I was thinking more about it won't help. No, won't help now. We need to go to the Waifu Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Ishiwashi to get here. Alright. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Familiar figure, you say? Oh, yes. Is she already here? Alright, let's check my sound levels. What's this? Foxy Handball? What the hell? Helios Academy. Is this in... Oh! Is this Belle and Weiss during school? Oh, that's pretty cute. I want a screenshot of this. Is this supposed to be Belle and Weiss during their school days? Oh, that's a new look for them. That's a new look. Oh, now you see the character in the background. I wonder if that's going to be a playable character in the future. Oh, she has a cute hairstyle as well. Belle had a cute hairstyle. I mean, her current one's pretty nice as well, but... Oh. I wonder if this guy's gonna be future character in the future. Future character. I wonder if he's gonna be a future character. Or a future villain. Who knows? Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's see what's happening out there. Hello, the Ishuan. Has the day changed yet? Not yet. Okay. What's happening here? I need to get rid of these because it's annoying me. It's fine.
さて二人ともこうして正式な訪問と相なったわけだが、メイフラワー曰くお前さんたち調査についてくるらしいな。
Indeed we have.
そうなのか?
Yes, and we want to learn more about the 32.
エイヒ地区の写真にカローレ先生が写っていたと市長さんが教えてくれたんだ。僕たちがきちんと調査しなければ。
ああ、それもメイフラワーから大体聞いた。旧と陥落の元凶。世間にそう言われていようと、教え子としてその無実を信じているとな。
Imagine if she is actually the culprit.
我ら雲岳さんとしても調査を共にする以上。I
wonder if she feels that way because she's about to be our new Shifu. And she's like, in case I go rogue wave, in case the world blames me one day, please don't come after me. Is that why? So let me munch on some food as well.
カローレアルナについてはよく知らん。だが、お前さんたちがそう信じているの
Well, you don't know personally, but they were like, oh, she, you know, you had something to do with her research in the past. Didn't they say that in the next patch, in the last patch? Now you're saying you didn't know her personally? Huh? I thought she had something to do with her research. Okay. Munching on something. No problem.
安心してくれイーシェンさん。フォローの中なら僕たちにお任せだ。
そうそう。お前さんたちの潜在能力を発掘してやるとメイフラワーには約束したよ。まあ雲岳さんには術法をよそに漏らすなかれという教えがあるが、何せ今は私が宗主だからな。二人さえ良ければ名目上は雲岳さんの門下生ということにしてやってもいい。何、あくまで動きやすいからそうするんだ。お前さんたちを縛るものでもない。
So you're not gonna boss us around
正
as soon
式
as
に
we
私
register?
を師と仰ぐ必要もないし、他の弟子たちのように師匠と呼ぶことも。
Well, we'll still call you Shifu.
いや、ぜひ師匠と呼ばせてほしい。なんといってもイーシェンさんには、エーテル適性を操る術を教えてもらうわけだし。
そうそう、正式な弟子じゃなくたって教えを授かるわけだしね。それにほら、映画でもよくあるでしょお師匠さん。
まったく気の早いやつらだ。まあ悪い気はしないが。
I mean, these two, especially Belle, she just wants to roleplay. Like, she just wants to roleplay being in a kung fu movie,
それな
right?
りに見返りがあるぞ。英妃地区に行けば兄弟子やら姉弟子やらが面倒を見てくれるだろうしな。
Hey, let's go.
ああ、そうだ。
Let's
これも持っておけ。
take this. What is this? What's this?
これは雲岳さんの道着。
あ
Let's go, new
名
outfit.
目上とはいえ雲岳さんの門下に入るわけだからな。着ておけば難癖をつけられることも減る。ルミナスクエアでのことを覚えているか？あの時はその道着につける飾りを
Oh,
作
that
ら
was
せてい
for
た
our
んだ。
outfit. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I see. I see. It's a custom-made
あの
uniform
時
for
怪
us,
し
eh?
い取引をしていたのはこの服を準備していてくれたからか。それにしても師匠は随分用意がいいな。もしかしてずっと新しい弟子が欲しかったのかい？
He was like, let's go
兄
plus
弟子
2.
さん、それ案外図星かもよ。
Do you
そ
know
ん
what's
なわ
missing?
けあるか。妙な勘繰りはよせ。事前に占っておいた通りになった。それだけだ。
Reading I did had foretold these events. Yes, yes, of course. Your reading was spot on.
そうか。師匠の占いはさすがによく当たるんだな。妹弟子さん、どうやら僕たちの勘違いだ。ちなみに今回の調査も吉凶を占ったのかい？
それも占いはしたが、正直いい化粧とも言えんな。まあ安心しろ。準備は万全だ。
準備って例えばどんな？
保険に入った。お前さんたちの分もな。
Okay. I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere. Man, I had food in my mouth. I almost spat it all out. Oh, damn. Oh, God. That just came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. You're like, so how did you prepare for this auspicious event? Or how did you prepare for things not going right? Yeah, I took our insurance. Does sound like you were prepared.
うん。それは全くもって万全だな。今、保険と言ったかい？つまり、よっぽどひどい結果だったという
Yeah,
ことだね。
we're screwed. Now, was it life insurance is the real question.
マスター、緊急のお知らせです。ビッグデータをもとに予測したところ、
Oh.
今回の調査ではトップスの利益団体と衝突する可能性あり、90% 以上の確率で予期せぬ事態に遭遇すると思われます。フェアリーの緊急連絡先にイーシェンを登録しておくことを推奨。
こらフェアリー、今出てきちゃダメでしょ。
なんだ、お前さんたちのところにも占い師がいるのか？
この子はただの AI アシスタントで、フェアリーっていうの。
You becoming
そ
with
い
us.
つの見立ては悪くない。
Hmm.
流行りのビッグデータ占いとかいうやつか？
That's everyone's talking about it. Impressive.
やはり侮れんな。 血液型や性格から運命を導き出すこともでき
Based on
る
blood
と
and
聞いている。
personalities, must be secret technique of
流
another
派は知らんが、おいそれと門外には出
You
せ
got
ない技術
competition against
な
an
の。
AI, Ishwan.
そのビッグデータ占いとやらがあるなら、戦術についてはお前さんた
Let's
ち
go. I don't have to learn
合
about
格だ。私があえて教えるまでもない。
Fairy can do that. Oh, again. Oh, thanks, Shifu.
あまり腑に落ちてはいないけれど、ありがとう。ではなくて、今回の調査が危険だという話じゃ。
まあ落ち着け。化粧はこうも言っていた。波乱多かれど乗り越えてこそ今日を基地へと
I
転
mean,
ずる目も
Vivian still
あ
like
ろ
saw us dying or like
やば
falling
か
off
ろうが
to
なんだろう
whatever,
が
right?
乗り越えれ
So
ばチャンス
there
はあ
is
る
still
と
a
いうこ
chance
と
that
だ。
might still come true.
何より私がいるんだからな。
Also, now that I'm speaking, like I don't know what's wrong with my voice right now,
するよ
but
りマシだろう。
そりゃまあ師匠がいるのは心強いけどね、
そうとも。メイフラワーなんて今回のためにわざわざ空の足を用意してくれた
an
んだ。
airship wait for this.
お
All
前
right.
さんの先輩弟子たちと試しに飛んでみたが、快適そのものだったぞ。
Let's
トッ
go.
プスに絡まれることもなかったしな。
Now, how do these airships?
他にも
I mean, we see one of those clips earlier.
HDD とやら置いてくれたそうだ。
Hmm.
端末の同期と調整のために、お前さんたちのどちらかは一旦ここに残らないとダメみたい
All
だ
right,
よ。
let's send off Belfast. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I see how it is. I was gonna send off this little gremlin to do some, you know, to do some testing. But sure,
Nah.
whatever. Right.
僕が一足先に様子を見てこようかな。
Hmm.
リンには居残りで調整を頼むとして。
All right, you can be a big brother. I mean, I would have done the same IRL, but you know, it's different when it's
お
in game.
兄ちゃん私が先に行くってば。
Nah, let me meow. Call me senior.
僕は兄。つまりは兄弟子というわけだし、
Hmm.
こういうことに秀でているのも僕の方だからね。
Since I'm the more professional one
こ
here,
れは
it's
決定事
decided.
項だ。
でも
Yeah, more. Don't worry.
大丈夫だ、リン。なんと言っても師匠がついている。 どんなことがあ
Yo,
ってもきっ
like,
と平気
what
だ
are the chances our airships getting nuked out of the sky?
弟
Or
子
it's
を
gonna-
危ない目には合わせん。
分かったよ。お兄ちゃ
I
ん
mean, you're
を
not.
どう
You're
しても
supposed to be
って
a
言う
Void
から
Hunter rank or
でも
Void Hunter
気を
level
つけて行ってきてね。
special agent. But how good are you? How good are you against nukes? Real question is that. Like, let's say if someone's about to like take us out of the air. What are the chances of you being able to protect me there? Ghost new proxy out. Ooh, okay. So it's there. Proxy outfit. Dress for departure. Let's go. Let's hit the drift and show it up. Ooh, look at us go. All right. Hey yo, chill with the ass. Chill with the ass. Sure, he hasn't got much of an ass, but you know. Still. Wise. I mean, senior wise, those clothes. Oh, you were stunned for a minute. Well, is that how it is, Belle? You were just stunned by your brother's beauty? I see. I mean, makes sense. I am indeed him. Those clothes suit you pretty well. Okay, can I just say he does look a bit caked up, doesn't he? I mean, not much, but considering his normal outfit, that's hidden by the jacket. I mean, that's a pretty. That's a deal. I mean, why am I looking at a guy's ass, man? What's wrong with me? Those clothes suit you pretty well. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. All right. Okay then. Ishiwa's pretty amazing. When she can actually parry. I was hitting some of those parries earlier, but completely by accident, by the way. So I don't know how to actually properly parry with her. I mean, I'll probably learn it at some point, but yeah. I do need to learn how to trigger that parry on command. Similar to how, you know, how Ellen can now trigger it on command. Love that. Because you want to party with her? But there is enemy? Okay. But there is enemies that they won't attack? Yeah. No, you see, that's what I like about the new Alan ones. With the new Alan parry, the enemies don't need to do the flash attack. You can just do the you know, you can pretty much parry any attack with the new Alan parry. Well, you can parry like most attacks with the new Alan parry, so that's pretty good. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. I forgot to do Hollow Zero. Hey, oh yeah, the week's over. But I mean, at least for me, the day just turned to the next day, so it's Monday for me. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, the day reset for me. If you're in the US, then you probably still have a few hours to do Hollow Zero before the week resets. So best of luck. I think Miyabi, Yishuan, and someone else have a bonus this week. You know, they have some sort of bonus this week. So best of luck. See how much you can, or how big of a nukes you can do. Because you know when she does the purify damage, like when all the stuff is, you know, how Miyabi can carry it. Yeah, she probably can. Yeah. And since we're gonna be staying in White Peninsula for a while, I should tell you before we head out. All right. And once you get to Waifu Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Waifu Peninsula, I've been thinking it's probably better if we move the video store over there. How are we doing that? By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, they went out to find work. It's in the front quarter, and hasn't found any work yet. So that's 20 is, I'm guessing, one of our bangus. Nostakashi! Hello! Welcome on in. Hello. Down 4 hours? Damn indeed. Well, also, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. And hasn't found any work yet. So he's still just broke. He's a broke bum, I see. So I got in touch with her yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Waifu Peninsula, and it's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said he would take care of the store once we are settled. I see. I'm learning to play with one. I pull them out. I'm learning to play with one son. I see. You see, gacha games make us evolve. They make us develop as a person. They are taking us to the, you know, they are making us go to the next step of evolution. Now, when you say you're learning to play with one hand, are you learning to play with your left hand? Devolve. Hey, listen. So are you becoming left-handed? Okay. I see. You see, you're developing new skills. Now, just as well as your right hand, you're also developing your left hand. You know, it's all about learning the finicky controls. You see, look, we gacha players are built different. Now, what would be actually good is like, was it Elon Musk Neuralink or something they were developing? When can we play? You know, just play with our brains or something, or just play by looking at something instead of having to use either hands. Because surely there has to be that one guy that's just extremely girthy, and they were like, man, I can't even fit this in one hand. I need both hands for this. Like, or I need a hand-free experience or something. So what happens then? Of course, I'm talking about people that's unable to use their hands in some cases, but yeah. Left hand and even both, because why? Speaking of the, when is a game like this coming out in VR? I mean, imagine stuff like Genshin, Wuwa, or Zenless in VR though. As good as that sounds as an idea, that is not a good idea, because I would die before. Well, like I would literally die from motion sickness. Don't want to imagine? No, trust me. I have tried some games in VR because I haven't used my VR headset in like over 2 years. I'm pretty sure. It's literally sitting right in front of me, staring, just judging me silently. In VR, well, I guess it'll be that's nice. The people who love their wife is a bit too much. I mean, there is that as well. But no, point being, just no. I mean, forget about all the forget about all the Guna shit. I mean, that sounds fun and all as well. But imagine just purely in terms of gameplay. Imagine how bad motion, like if you get motion sickness, that would be. You buy a figure. But yeah, well, point being, imagine how bad motion sickness would be. Because I remember when I played some games, I was not right. I had to be taking off the headset every so often, because otherwise I was like, I'm about to throw up. And this is some calm games when you're just exploring stuff. Mavuika's motorcycle, or even, I don't know, or like Sitlali just randomly doing a jump in like 30 feet in the air, or you trying to like, I don't know, just like fly across the whole map in the Wuwa map, or even just like randomly switching skills. Imagine whenever you switch skills, or whenever you switch characters, you play as the characters instead of, so you like embody their characters. So whenever you're switching characters or something, you are the characters. That would be insane. Think about it. Like you just become Ishwan, or you just become Evelyn, something like that. That would be fun and insane at the same time. Sickness, not my soon to be girl. Before I go, the VA, if you can play War, soon to be girl for surely. Listen, if they don't love you for who you are, maybe they don't deserve you. Like if they can't love you at your worst, they don't deserve you at your best, right? That's the sentence, right? Surely. Like if they can't love you for being the gacha, I don't know, the gacha Degen Guna you are, they don't deserve you to be the, I don't know, they don't deserve you for your Slumdog Millionaire version, something like that. She's some video be I'll buy mail game so she can use it too. But she's a cross. Hey, listen, that's what I mean. Like, listen. Speaking of which, think of it this way. Currently, which gacha games are making the most money? What's at the top of the current gacha charts? Think about it that way. Think about it that way. I don't know how many people, how many of you keep up with the gacha charts, but no, it's not. Currently, it's Pokemon TCG, and what else is there? Is bloody, what's it called? God, I'm forgetting the name. I'm forgetting the name. Love and Deep Space, that's the name. That's the name. That's been down, no, even down. That's like number 1 or number 2 spot currently. I'm pretty sure currently number 1 is either Pokemon TCG, and number 2 is Love and Deep Space, and they are usually number 1 and 2. You know, they're always alternating between them. I mean, I think HSL was number 1 for their anniversary patch, but that's the anniversary patch. Let's not count anniversary patches because that's inflated numbers for the sake of it. But yeah, in general, they are bigger Gunas than we are. All right. This Love and Deep Space, listen, I've seen some of the shots, some of this, you know, like I've seen what's happening in that Love and Deep Space game. I've seen those stuff they're uploading on YouTube or whatever. Not because I went searching for it, but it's on my recommended for whatever reason. Point being, or it's on like Twitter all the time. Point being, the gacha games we are playing is nothing compared to whatever they're doing in Love and Deep Space. And who's the main target audience for Love and Deep Space? I think we all know. So, end of story is, they can't be going around judging us because we are not as big of a Guna as most of these ladies out there playing these games. Is all I'm saying. Case closed. We are better human beings, surely. right? In my experience, girls are worse gooners than us. They are, like, genuinely they are. Listen, from studies, from well, not studies, but from polls and other stuff I've seen, I've looked into. Who do you think the highest consumer of who do you think the highest consumers of NTR, Ugly Bastard, and Rape Dojins are? You would think it's the men. It's not. It is not the men that's the highest consumers of those, believe it or not. And they are not even the authors of those most of the time. So who do you think is, just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know if I should be having a moral high ground as a gooner, but I feel like compared to some of these ladies, we are on a, we might as well be saints. The Goji figure, they say they aren't, but we know that exactly, right? Like, let them be in denial all they want. They just wanna portray us as the villains, but it's fine. We are the heroes of our own story, right? I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Please, no one clip this, because otherwise they're gonna come after my ass. Actually, I think it's fine. No one knows my ass anyway. We're good. 20 was really excited and said it would take care of the soul once we settled. Let's be honest, they're hiding the. I mean, respectfully indeed, but listen, man. I've seen the size of some of those. For lack of a better term, let's say I've seen the size of some of those toys. And I'm pretty sure there ain't no man out there that has a toy that big. Respectfully, of course. Am I projecting here? I mean, maybe, but I'm just saying. I mean, like, let's be honest, none of us are girthy like that. Those... okay, great. Now this... or whatever you say. Or whatever you say. Tony, it's been so long since we have seen her after I went to work. Great, we'll ask it. We'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store. I took care of the video store and inventory yesterday. Okay. They're goonies and kinky, but they try to appear innocent. I know you, Ben. And listen, if they want to hide it, if they want to appear innocent, that's fine. I don't care, right? What is an issue is when they attack their fellow gooners. It's like, I'm allowed to be a gooner, but certainly I'm getting judged when I'm the opposite gender, or I'm getting judged because I don't goon to the same stuff as you, right? It's like, is a double standard is what bothers me. It's a double standard that is what bothers me. Like I don't mind them being gooner, right? Let's all be gooners. Let's all, I mean, okay, I should be careful what I say, but let's all enjoy what we do together, right? But why have you got to attack one another for their taste? It's like when you go on Twitter, as soon as someone does some sort of straight ships, right? And I know I did say this before, right? Like, it's like, especially in the gacha community, like as soon as you see someone do like make a straight ship, everyone just gets on their ass. Like, people tries to bully them off the platform, etc, etc. I know I'm going big into a harsh topic, but soon as it's not a straight ship, soon as it's a, they're like, oh, this is the best thing under the sun. You see what I mean? It's the double standards. We okay if this gets cut. It's fine. Like, no one's here to clip this and put anything on anywhere. So we're good. We are a small part of the community that no one's gonna ever see. We are the hidden corners of the world. Speaking of which, there's also speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Waifu. There is a Tin Master over at Waifu Peninsula. Okay, I mean of course there is. Maybe bad. Exactly. What? Miyabi. Nice. Let's go. I'm guessing you go. That 3-star. Nice. But yeah, I'm just gonna say, what is there to fear? We speak the truth. We are the herald of everything that is right and just. Have we said anything that's false by chance? If we did, then sure, I will apologize. But we have said the truth and the truth only. Now, I say all this, but if we are talking my YouTube audience, according to my YouTube analytics, apparently I have like around, well, like I think it's around 40% female viewers, ladies. Everything I'm saying, you know, is true, and if it's not true, it's my chat putting words in my mouth. Trust. I am not isolating anyone. Like I said, you are more than welcome to be, you know, let's be gooners together. Like I said, it's the natural progression to things. It's the natural progression to how the world works. 6-3D's past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw the Tin Masters standing together. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of like AI, whatever. Who is better, Office Lady? Miyabi, Yanagi? If you're talking Office Lady, probably Yanagi. Just purely the Office Lady style, Yanagi, right? Now, Miyabi, that's, you know, she is for a more refined taste. She is for think of it this way, chat. Like, you know how Tree is like training this, training that? Like, imagine what she might be training all those years to be doing. Oh, someone just won big, haven't they? 600. Holy crap, that is is that a triple win? I think that might be a triple. And 95 roll, pretty sure that's like a triple win. But damn. Point being, like, imagine what they could have been trained. Imagine what she can train those years to be doing. You know, earlier we were talking about having 2 hands. In her case, with her training, she could have like 6 hands, right? You got like 2 ears, 2 hands, 2 legs that you can, you know, train up for stuff. I mean, just saying. So she has a different sort of appeal, but besides the point. But if we are talking purely in terms of Office Lady style, Yanagi is totally on top of that. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need. Have him bring the things we need for the store over. So don't forget to look them over when you get there. Hands are overrated, you know what I mean? You know what? 56 tapes ready for Yanagi. Nice. And we never know when Yanagi is coming out, so you got plenty of time to save more. Exactly. I mean, okay. I think this is a case when you get older, like, not all your body parts are doing what they used to do anymore, or they are not as flexible anymore. But I'm just saying, back in the days, right? Back when I was a youngin', right? I used to be able to do crazy stuff with my feet in terms of my control over them, right? In terms of, okay, I'm not talking about any freaky stuff today. No, I mean, not today. I'm not talking about any freaky stuff right now. I'm just saying, in terms of the grip strength and everything else with my feet, like, I was insane at it. I can't do it anymore because nowadays if I try to do it, I just get a leg cramp and I just mess up I just get a foot cramp and leg cramp and it just messes up. But point being, trust me, man, if you are, Kultro is a good stunner. She is. Especially if you have her M6. Especially if you have her M6, you can probably make her very good. She is very good. She's very good support summoner. She is. Especially if you build her right. Because yesterday I cleared, I have a max out. Yeah, I would say build her. Build her. She is very good. Because one of the, because think of it this way. What's one of the, not a negative thing, but what's one of the, issue with stunners usually? It's the fact that they are taking a field time without, you know, providing as much damage, right? I mean, you know, they still provide damage. Like, I'm not saying they don't. They still provide a decent amount of damage. But the issue is they are taking a field time without doing the thing, right? But with Pulchra, that's not the case. You pretty much never need her on the field. With a new, just that she can now apply 30% crit damage for the whole team if built. Yeah, I mean, that as well. But I'm just saying, even before the 30% crit damage, good thing with Pulchra is that she can do her stunning off field. Like, similar to Trigger. Pretty much similar to Trigger. How with Trigger you're doing, at least I think with Trigger you're doing pretty much off field. So she was good with anyone, she was good with anyone with M6, exactly. With M6 she is very good. I mean, I think even with like M0 or M2, she is pretty decent, but with M6 she is, I think, comparable to pretty much, because I think I had a better clear with my Pulchra. Sorry, so for the new mummy, is Pulchra better than Astra? No one's better than Astra. Astra is on a different level. But for your stun option, she is an option out there. Astra is here. Yeah, exactly. No one's better than Astra. Let's put that. But I need another support. I mean, you have Nicole, right? Nicole's very good. Especially if you have a M6, she is very good. Let me put it out there. You have Nicole. You have Sukaku. M6 Nicole is broken. She is. M6 Nicole is insane. Build her if you haven't yet. She is probably one of the best supports in the game. You have Shokaku. The thing with Shokaku is she is a bit slow. Shokaku is her animation's a bit slow. That's the, you know, not the negative part. That's the, you know, that's the downside to Shokaku. But she is still pretty decent. You also have, what's her name? Lucy. If you haven't built Lucy, build your Lucy. That's two characters I would say to build. Build your Lucy and build your other character. Build your Lucy and Nicole. They would carry you so much. Especially now that we don't have that many supports in the game yet. And the only two 5-star supports are literally Astra and Evelyn. Sorry, Astra and Rin. But with the new mommy, the debuff, the debuff of death from Nicole is not worth it. Even then, you're getting 16% crit because like you're getting a lot more from Nicole than just crit, is what I'm saying. And plus, just read through our constellations. There are a bunch of other stuff you're getting. So, and plus, it's what's it called? You're building up their You're building up their anomaly bar quicker as well, because they are the same element. Right, don't forget to look for them when you get there. Thank you. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the ones from the 6th tree and the one from Waifu Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Waifu Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection. Also, don't forget Panda they released this patch. I've heard, again, don't quote me on this because I haven't actually built the character, but from what I've read from his kit, he seems a pretty good option, not gonna lie. He seems like a very good option from what I've read from his kit. Now, again, like I said, don't quote me on this because I haven't actually tested the character. I've yet to build him. I don't know if I'll ever build him, but, you know. Okay, after testing Yushuan, I think it's time for M1 to be activated. Let's go! M1 Yushuan, this plus 10 crit rate plus the extra bit of thingy you're getting. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. And I've read this like 20 times already. I'll come here once you're settled. Okay, I'm counting on you. Thanks for all your hard work. Well, I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Hollow Zero information, blah blah, 6th Street, blah blah blah. Okay. Give me this stuff, thank you. A week reset, so give me these. Oh, each one becomes a sub DPS with M1. Oh, okay, so you're running double DPS teams on M1. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, actually, what would be a good team for Ishwan on M1? I am thinking personally, what if Astra, Evelyn, and Ishwan? Think about it. Astra, Evelyn, Ishwan. That way you don't even have to worry about, you know, taking that out. Because Astra is clearly, Astra is designed to have pretty much 2 DPS in a team, if need be. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, does it? And that's just for now. The issue needs to be on the field. You shouldn't come in and parry the attack coming to Evelyn. Yeah, and I'm just saying at M1. I'll be honest, I don't remember what her M1 was other than I don't remember what it was other than, well, you probably don't know. Other than the crit rate. So let me read what it was. Also, let me get my stuff. Thank you very much. Hey, let's go 160. The hell? Oh, new Hollow Zero reset. Let's go. I don't know if there is something there I haven't done. Probably. Right. What's this? Foxy Handbook? Read it. By the way, did you I might try things. I might try again. It's about testing and seeing how they work out, right? It doesn't have to be. By the way, have you guys seen the new outfit for Bell and Weiss? Sorry, not the new outfit. Their school outfit. The school back in the Helios Academy outfit. Oh, look at this. Look, they look so. This guy is just randomly coming in every 5 minutes to win some gamba and dipping, isn't he? 1 second, chat. Am I about to be depressed or? Never mind, I'm not about to be depressed. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see that. Love to see that. Besides the point. Alright, let's continue. Did you guys see this new outfit for Bell and Weiss during their school days? That's pretty nice. Is this the school days, college days? But either way, I think these like more like college-ish stuff. Oh, I don't know. A true gambler would use it all. Yeah, and a true gambler would also lose it all. A true gambler would also lose it all. Thank God I'm not a true gambler. Right. Now, that is not a title I would... That is not a title I would willingly take on. Oh, is this Rain? Hello there, Rain. What are you doing there? Yum, 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 yum. Can I check the map? Let's see. Are there new maps unlocked yet? No? Okay. Can you like... This new thing, can you go away? Give me like... you know what? Give me... I would gladly lose if I receive 2. Ooh, you see how it works? Double or nothing. Yeah, pretty much double or nothing. I mean, I think depending on how high you roll, I think you can get triple as well on some rolls. I think if you roll over either a 85 or something, or like a 90 something, you get like a triple. I see someone that likes to gamble. Chat, I will leave you guys to gamble for a bit. I need to go do something for a few minutes. I'll be back. You guys can keep gambling, or you can go on heist, do whatever you want. In the meantime, I will put on some music for you while I go. Oh, what the hell did I just do? I did some crazy things on my computer just now that I didn't know was possible. What the hell? 1 second, chat. I just did something. What? Huh? Sorry, chat. 1 second. What did I just do? What? 1 second. Let me see if I can show you guys my screen right now. No, actually, I don't think I can even show you guys my screen because I don't know what's happening to it. No, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. All right, let me put on some music for you guys while I go. It just 2 tabs are better than. I don't need 2 tabs are better than 1, man. Just let me do it normally. Okay, thank you. Sorry, chat. I was having technical difficulties. The push. I'll be good. You'll be good for like, you know, for like 30 seconds. But then after 30 seconds, you're gonna finish. Then you're gonna be left with post-night clarity, or I don't know, like post-night. Yeah, it's gonna be filled with regret. So, give me. I will give you something and you guys will enjoy it until I come back. So bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. For the avoidance of doubt, there is no actual bear with me. There we go. You guys all know what it is as soon as I am back. Let's see if I can actually find it. You guys will know exactly what this is in a second. There we go.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today.
There we go, chat. We'll be back in a
What
bit.
can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks
Yeah,
are
we
real
shall.
nice. Soda's sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing good what life to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a sharp fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about stepping to beat and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing good what life to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! pause before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, up a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn. Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, up a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me. I'll enjoy the fun, so drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, up a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn. Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, up a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn on. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me. I'll enjoy the fun, so drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. When I push you like the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play, play. I'll make you stand your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rest of what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 a little flames. ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your pennies all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what I like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, oh, a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn. Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what I like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, oh, a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me. I'll enjoy the fun, so drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to me and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your pennies all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what I like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, oh, a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn. Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what I like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, oh, a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. When I push you like the okay, I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play, play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know the rhythm was like the same. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 a little flames. before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like the same. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, up a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn. Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like the same. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, oh, a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me. I'll enjoy the fun, so drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to me and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like the same. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, up a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn. Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like the same. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, oh, a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me. I'll enjoy the fun, so drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to me and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the rhythm was like the same. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, up a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go!
Alrighty, chat.
Burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn.
Father is home.
Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's
Oh,
sound
shush.
mix dry. I'm lit.
Be quiet, you little child. I mean, you're not a child, but you get my point. Ah. Okay. You get my point. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Can you hear your father? If you can, good for you. If you can't, sad life. What the hell? I swear to God, when I left, you had like 100 points. Or was I just... Damn, I see. And I get... You know, sometimes all you need is just the push on the right direction. Someone lost all the... Oh, I actually broke now. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay, I see how you are. Nostakeshi, you broke now. I can share some of mine. How much points did I have? I have 539. You know what? I like having a nice number, nice and round number. I regained my place on the top. Did you? Where are you? My bad. I'm blind as a bat. 7K. Holy crap. You know what? There we go. You can have my extra 39 points that's just chilling there. You can have that. There we go. Thank you. I like having a nice round number. Hey, listen. Earlier, I needed to get rid of some points and somehow I had like 100. And look at what someone made out of those 100. Someone went from 100 to a something else right now. By the time it took me to make some tea and wash my dishes. You know, wash my tea making utensils. So, if they can come that far, surely you can make something with 39 points. You can build an empire, maybe. Oh wait, never mind. I thought your ass was broke. Damn, Purple is being okay. He's just being a philanthropist today. He is him today. He has money now. He is. I don't know, did Christmas come early for Purple? What's happening? Is he just... Yo. People that hasn't followed the stream yet. I mean, the YouTube side, like, you guys can subscribe whenever you want to. On the Twitch side, if you are one of the lurkers, and if you haven't followed yet, make sure you drop a follow. We are 2 follows away from reaching 50. Hey, would have always appreciate that. Thank you very much. Because, you know, the reason I'm saying this is because once we reach 50, we can unlock the point system. Like, we can actually see the points at the bottom of the screen. And it would show us how much we collected, and we don't need to spam the command, points, to check how many points we got. You know what I mean? We are almost there. Can it gamble 2 points? Does it let you? I don't think it does. I think like minimum 10 points, right? I might be wrong. Oh, damn. Did you just lose it all? Oh, damn. Lost it all like an absolute... Yeah, I think you need like minimum 10 points. That's fine. You will get it back in... You get it back soon. Points build up soon very easily in this channel. I still don't know how to unlock the duel system, because I wish I could unlock the duel system, but it doesn't let me unlock the duel system. If it did, it would be nice. Because you're supposed to be able to duel one another, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Hey, yeah, at least you can start a heist. Alright, let me join the heist. I hope I don't lose all my points again on the heist. How much points did I have? I had like 500 something. I hope I don't get left behind again. There we go. Now the real question is, I know I got my tea, but I forgot to get any snacks. I mean, I have some snacks near me, but they are not snacks for tea. Does that make sense? Also, where's my game at? Where is my game? I see my chat. I see my YouTube chat as well. Actually, YouTube chat. Where are you guys? Should I finally go super big? You know, I always assume that anyone that's usually watching me or whatever are all men. So why are you asking a bunch of men if you should go big, huh? That's, you know. Oh, damn. Just lost one. You know, that's what you get for asking a whole room full of men if you should go big. Deserved. Deserved. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear me chewing, but remember, gamblers quit before they win big. Oh, how much did I get? Oh, let's go, let's go. Then try. Oh, hey, look, let's go. We all escaped this time. Last time I got left behind in some fog, but this time we all escaped. They celebrated with chest full of gold and belly full of rum. Oh, let's go. Let's go, chat. We made it back from the treasure island. Still no enough though. Oh. I love how my timer is like 1 second. Listen, I am way too lenient on my chat, right? I mean, like, you guys don't really say anything, you know, like, you're not saying anything that's like, oh, I'm gonna, I don't know, like, I'm gonna steal your balls or something, but I'm just saying, there aren't many streamers out there that puts people on a one second timeout. And even the reason that's 1 second is because, it would have let me set to 0 seconds. Now, the real question is, like, if you're actually being racist, or now, the real question is, I'm munching on something that's like, that tastes really nice, but I'm also sad because I feel like once I finish eating this, the nice taste is gonna be gone. Like, you know what like, you know how it feels? Like, you know when you're eating something that just tastes so good, and you're like, crap, I don't want to finish eating this because once I do, then that's it. But you know what though? This gambling system made me realize one thing. Is that I should get rid of the redemption. Is that I should get rid of my redemption. I mean, you guys can redeem it right now anyway because you can't see it. But it's set up on the channel. Like, it is set up on the channel. You guys can redeem it, but it is there. It's the fact that because this gambling thing made me realize it's very easy to get points if you just gamble. Yeah, so I should get rid of the monetary redemption because that is gonna be that's gonna actually make me broke. because I think I had for like a, what was it, for 100,000 points, or wait, it was either for 100,000 points or like a million points, something like that. It was like with that you can well, it was set up so with those many points you can claim like a Welkin or like some sort of monthly pass on a game of your choosing. That was the redemption setup, but I have to get rid of it before it goes live. I mean, currently no one can see it anyway because the follower thing doesn't work. I have to get rid of it. I'm actually walking right now. Fun, isn't it? Alright. No, where is the sound? I can't actually hear much sound on this. Let me check the sounds. Settings. Audio. Ah, okay, that's why. We couldn't hear any music, so I was like, what's happening? I think this is fine. Yeah, these are fine. Wait, download. Is there something I haven't downloaded? What's? Oh, business. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So the stuff you already done is just. That's pretty good. That's like a gigabyte each. I mean, it's not much. I know it's not much, but that's still. Oh wait, can be deleted. Oh, sorry, my bad. So these are already. You telling me I can delete all this? I mean, I don't. I'm going to delete. Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. Wait, are you talking about? Oh, here? Yeah. I'm going to. Oh damn! You actually did. Holy crap. That's funny. And you can, I'm guessing, delete a bunch of stuff from here as well. This is very good quality of life. I know they are doing this to just for the foreign version for, you know. They're doing it just for the foreign version for what's it called? For the other game, for Genshin soon. But I might delete a lot of stuff from here. Not now because I don't want any download or deletion stuff for now. I might get rid of all these because more space is more space. Because on my game, on my PC, I have like some massive games downloaded. And when I say massive games, I'm not talking about gacha games. I'm talking about stuff like Ark Survival, Evolved and Ascended, and both of them are absolutely massive. Like, it's bigger than my. But yeah. Now the question is, I'm supposed to. Oh right, speak to them. Really, Part A doesn't take my space? Does it not? Massive near storage or. No, I mean, like, these are fine. Sorry, where was it? I'm saying, I think my Ark terabyte, I think my Ark Survival is like almost a terabyte. I might be wrong. Because it's like a lot of mods and a lot of other stuff in there as well. It has like a lot of mods, like a lot of different worlds, etc, etc. Pretty sure it's like almost a terabyte. So that does take up a lot of space. So that's kind of big. Holy crap, just won 6,000. Alright. I finished one of my snacks. Nice. So, let's continue. I want to check something. It was this, right? I shall risk it all and pay the price. Go on. Do it. Oof. Now, I'm too much of a coward to risk it all. Even though I can literally just go on the admin mode and... Like, if I go on... What's it called? If I go on Streamlabs admin mode, I can probably give myself... not just myself, I can give like anyone as much as points as I want if I go on admin mode. But that, you know... That ruins the point. It doesn't have the same feeling as building it back up yourself. And I think that's the most fun part about this gambling. Being an, you know. Yo, no, do I have any on YouTube? 1 second. Is that a 20,000? Is that a 20,000? What the heck? Damn. Okay, fair enough. Alright. I can't wait to see this, you know. I can't wait to see this train crashing down. Remember, hubris is what makes, you know. It's about to surprise you, know, Cap? I mean, listen. That's fine. That's fine. Like, this ain't... Ow. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, that was a nice click. That was such a nice click. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be moaning in the... Looks like I got the size... What were you talking about? Size? Oh, clothes size. Okay. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I look forward to... so... I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach Waifu Peninsula in no time. Damn, man just lost... Okay, I see. Yo. Should I stop being a coward? I mean, I'm still gonna be a bit of a coward, but... Still gonna be a bit of a coward, but, you know. Since so many of you have lost so much, do you think there is a chance that if I can spell how to do it, there we go. Since you guys lost so much, do you think fingers crossed? Yeah? No? Did I not spell right? Okay, maybe not. It just said no. Okay. Well, I was trying, but Streamlabs just said no to me. Okay, I see. I thought since so many people lost in a row, it would like reset the counter or something like that. You know, like, you know how in a slot machine, like one person can lose 99 times, and then the next person comes in and put in like 1 time and they win. I thought I was about to... Oh, someone just lost pick, so let me just... Are you serious? Huh? What's happening? Is there a limit to how much you can gamble? Alright. I am spelling that right? Oh, okay, maybe there was a limit. Maybe... I mean, someone did like a 10k gamble earlier, right? So... Do you think... Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm back up to something. I mean, yeah, let's go. Chap, I gotta stop. I gotta go home and feed my wife and kids. Damn, are both of you broke right now? How much extra do I have on that? I have 80 there. Since I have 80, extra, who else is broke here? Well, purple's no, temple. Hey, listen, I am stingier than. I am here to prove a point, and the point is, I am stingier than Hoyo. There we go. Never mind. It just didn't let me. It just didn't even let me. Damn. my Streamlabs like, yeah, no, you're not giving points away. You're like, you gotta feed your wife and kids. You can't afford to give away those 40. Not even enough to better. Okay. All right. As gamblers, need to focus on the story. It's quite fast. We should reach the Waifu Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just 2 of us on board. Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved average. Which Genshin chest is giving you 40 is the real question. All right. Okay, I need to know the location of that chest. How much did it cost, Marty? 1600. Ooh, like imagine if you imagine. Never mind. The nation keys, those chests, they give you 40. Okay, fair enough. I thought they gave you like 5, 10, maybe like 20 on max or something. I don't know. No, don't know. I think normal chest gives you 2. The exquisite chest gives you 5. Then the other one, exquisite chest doors or something. Something chest. Like the golden one gives you 10, and the next one gives you 20, maybe 15. I don't know. So it's just 2% pro. Yes. Yo, but I want to say goodbye to our friends from this place before we go. I want to say goodbye to our, like, you know, my sideling Nicole. You know, my dealer. Is Nicole technically our dealer? I mean, kinda. I mean, our dealer kind of got switched from Nicole to the mayor now because he's the one giving us our new jobs. But Nicole used to be our like local dealer, right? Can we not say goodbye to Nicole before we do all this? And also, I want to say goodbye to my gang from Section 6 as well. Also, Chingy. Like, I want to say goodbye to Chingy and Julian. I want to say goodbye to, not Nico. I want to say goodbye to Miyabi as well. Give her ear a ear shake. It's like similar to how you give a handshake. You like shake on her ear. I'm sure she can do that. Hmm. 8 times 10 is 800. 800 times 4 is 4,008. Okay. I don't know what. 4,800 primos from nation. 4,800 primos. Oh, after collecting all. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. You get that much from an. Okay, chat. We need to start exploring stuff. I have been slacking on exploration. Maybe I need to get off my ass and start doing so. Oh, I guess technically get on my ass since I'll be sitting down while exploring. But point being, I need to do some. But it takes so long to get. Listen, man. 4,800 primo is 4,800 primos. That's barely enough to make up for the heavy jumps. I mean, true. But at least he would, think of it this way. Listen, chat. I spend way too much money on way too many gacha games. That's a me issue because, because like no one asked me to play this many gacha games. But issue is because I don't play them actively, it means I'm having to spend more on them, right? So if like 4800 Primoys, that's like 25-ish pulls, right? No, yeah, that's like 30 pulls. Listen, if I can have 30 pulls for free, at least, that's, I don't know, man. That sounds pretty good. I mean, that's not enough to actually guarantee a character, but that's still, you know. I mean, am I gonna get all 4800? Probably not, because my lazy bum is gonna give up after like 10 minutes. But you know, let's roll when we leave. That's up to us to decide. What? Let's head out when you're ready. All right, let's go. Enter battle. Wait, what battle? I am prepared to enter battle. You're about to enter a massive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Sure. All right, let's get moving. My Twitch chat is united today for once. Oh, you guys are starting heist. Oh, wait, if you guys are starting heist, I want to join. Bring me back home. Yo, Luna, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? Wait, what happened to the sound? One sec.
どうやらもう少しで到着しそうだ。
Is there... Oh, that's why. I turned my sound up when I put the Bernese song on. But how are you doing, Luna? Oh, you're actually on your actual account today, instead of all over the place. Taking a break from editing? Hey! Glad you're getting some time to chill, right? Also, Clueless, isn't your ass broke? Oh, never mind, you had some points there. Nice.
途中で何が起きるでもなく、順調でよかった。
ああ。
What? Chat, what did I say? 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 I was literally like, oh, we are going on a plane, or we are going from, like, imagine if we get shot out of the, like, imagine if we get, like, nuked out of the sky, and it's like it's so predictable. I mean, that's not being predictable is not a bad thing per se. I'm just saying, man. I was literally like, imagine, and here we go, and you guys are gambling on both Twitch and YouTube. I see. I'm gonna go rest, but get some rest, Luna. Thanks for tuning in. Get some rest from you editing. Also, is that a 90? That's a 99 roll. Nice. Target as project designated location. Of course. You see? You see, I literally asked you one question. Can you save us from a nuke? And it turns out you cannot save us from a nuke. You couldn't just... Target neutralized. Well, so much for that. Oh, well, that's just not good. Hey, we have better aptitude, 8th aptitude and something now, right? Oh, wait. Wait, so half of us got stuffed in a locker. How much? Wait, so who made it back out? No, I didn't make... One second, sorry. Did I not make it back out? Jane Doe, Julian? Oh, one sec. Are you telling me all of you made it back out, and I'm the only one who got stranded? Nah. Every time, it's like anytime the poison fog comes out, it's like I'm the one that's being left behind. Nah, this feels like racism. I mean, or and maybe, I don't know. So you're telling me you're just leaving the... I see how it is. Favoritism, yeah, favoritism, you know, that sounds like better than racism. Because I don't think Streamlabs knows what color I am. Because I was gonna say you're gonna leave the only brown guy behind, but then again, I don't know if anyone else in my community is darker skin, so can't really say that. Let's go. Love to see that. Love to see other people losing, not just me. Ah, thank you. The life is fair after all. I mean, what? Okay, what did I just click? What's this? Okay. Oh, okay, we are... Big man, run quicker.
これはなんだかなり変わった見た目だな。
Is this not the miasma thingy they said earlier? Also, are there any...
資料にあった特殊侵食物質。
What's this miasma? I mean,
ミ
good.
アスマなのか
Oh, is this new chests? New chests? No? Man, why the hell do you look like a chest if you're not a chest? What kind of BS is this?
離れるに越したことはないだろ
As long as it... Oh. Yo, my kidney. Listen, man, I was about to give someone a compliment about their heart being priceless, but then you drop the kidney, and I'm like, okay, that's not actually priceless. That has a set price on certain spaces. Where am I going? Let me just, you know what? Let me stop being sidetracked. Let me do the mission I'm supposed to do first, then we'll do other stuff. Also, there's another stove there. Weird looking plants. This must be the miasma you mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close, and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Okay. So let's not get too close. Can we like sneak in there? Can we open the chest now? Never mind. I swear to God, this way was open earlier. No! This was open earlier. Why do you shut? Everyone has Jirigo Fizzle? I know. Why look at? I mean, okay. Let's not look at his ass. But like, you guys get my point. But you can see on Wisner, you can. Like, because his jacket's off. I need to. I mean, I know I say some sus stuff every now and then, but trust, I don't swing that way. I mean, there's nothing wrong with swinging that way. I'm just saying I don't swing that way. But if oh hello, Wise, it's time for you to throw down. Come on, Wise. Oh, never mind. Well, so much for that. I thought Wise is finally gonna have his 1v1. Are you gonna give us a... Oh, okay. You know what? I can finally get tutorial. Let's go. Bell had the same jiggle physics. I mean, ooh, look at that. Love that. I mean, chat. Can I just say, why is... Oh, I'm not gonna finish the sentence. Don't mind me. I was thinking of something, then I realized maybe I shouldn't say everything I'm thinking of out loud. You know, just for the sake of everyone's sanity. Also, there we go. Chat, you guys can be slightly bigger. There we go. There you go. Yishun can hold or repeatedly press. Can hold or repeatedly press this to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. Okay. When consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points is once enough technique points are accumulated, press this to launch an additional ultimate. Oh, okay, that's pretty interesting. Wait, big man. Oh, big man, why are you just sneaking up behind my ass? Relax, Boyzo. I have done nothing to you. I thought you can just like... Aha, get deleted, Boyzo. And you saying I can do this, right? Oh, nice. Okay, I'm actually learning the character for the first time. Because I know I was using it before, but I didn't actually know how to use the character. Because I've never done her tutorial. Now, how do I do her parry? Wait, big man, relax.
悪くない。
How do I do her parry then? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, Darius, not how you do the parry. I was testing something just to see.
やっと見つけ
You
たぞ、
hold
アキラ。
E when not.
怪我はないか。
That's oh okay. You know what? I probably should have done that a second ago. Oh well, too late. You hold E when not attacking. Okay. So I hold E when not attacking. I see. I'm fine. She came just in time.
僕は大丈夫だ。師匠がタイミングよく来てくれたおかげで、エーテリアスが
Like instead of Shifu, I would just call her Shisho. That sounds more
飛行船
natural.
が失速を始めた時は驚いた。空間の裂け目に落ちていなかったら今頃どうな
Was
って
that
いた
a
の
shoot
か
and crash?
アキラ、伝えておかなければならないことがある。
Mm-hmm.
墜落した飛行船をチェックしてきたが、外的な損傷があった。
I mean, yeah,
私た
sounds
ちの
about
飛行
right.
船に向かって派手にぶっ放したやつがいるようだな。
Yeah. An attack with a ranged weapon.
ぶっ放しただって。つまり事故などではなく、
So they know who
僕
we
た
are.
ちの飛行船を
And
故
if
意
they
に墜
know
落さ
who
せ
we
よ
are,
うと
that means they know who Belle is. And if they know who Belle is, then she might be in danger. 1 second, chat. Right, 1 second.
一目面を拝んでやろうかとも思ったが、お前さんの安否が気がかりだったからな。
Hey, thank you for caring for me.
墜落地点に近い裂け目を片端から探したぞ。
Mm-hmm.
こんなこともあろうかと、ラマニアンのキャロットを用意しておいて正解だった。
As expected of Shisho.
さすが師匠。
Sasuga
保険に入
Shisho.
っただけじゃなかったんだな。
In a bit.
Get
In
it.
a bit.
僕たちを襲ったのは一体誰だったんだ。
お前さんの無事に比べれば、至極どうでもいいことだ。
I was left behind last time. Hopefully we find this time. As for that, we'll find out who they are in time. They
どう
can
に
wait.
かしてフォローを出るぞ。エイヒ地区に向かうんだ。
Damn, someone's broke. That's why you don't gamble all. That why children is you don't gamble all.
師匠、さっきのあれが、もしかして雲岳山の術法というやつかい？
Shisho.
そうだ。とはいえ、それほど複雑な原理でもない。 フォローの侵食物質には、それぞれ異なる活性の周波数がある。
Okay. You gonna talk quicker or you just gonna
それを操り共振を起こすか、周波数を変えるだけでいい。
you know what, I don't care if they don't talk quick enough. I'm just gonna You gonna do this?
そう
Okay.
してやることで、侵食物質に総転移が起きるというわけだ。
Alright. Can change the
簡
nature.
単そうに言うけれど、具体的にどうすればいいんだい？
Sounds simple. I'm not fully understanding the specifics. Yeah. Can you like explain it in a way that a baby can understand?
活性の周波を感知する術をな。技術のいくつかは実際に体験しないと習得できん。
Okay.
キャロットのデータによると、外に通じる裂け目が近い。
Nearby fissure, alright.
まずはそちらを探しに行くぞ。
Let's go! I want something this time! Oh, thank you. I actually want something this time. A crew of pirates and raiders checked their flintlocks and sharpened as they disembarked at the Blackbeard Island. Let's go. I'm alive, but got nothing. How is it? I'm just gonna say this, man. Last time you got, like, how are you alive? That's the real question. Last time you guys just left me in the poisonous fog. I see how it is. It's an anarchy. You know, you just. And Nostakashi is the secret point builder. He is secretly but slowly building it up. Oh, never mind. Maybe I jinxed it for him. Sad life. What is according to the character? This hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. I wish no one's just waiting outside with another bazooka just... That would be sad if they were. I would have gambled 29 if I were you. That way would have been a nice round number. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yishuan arrived at the deserted area at their edge. So were greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
師匠、僕たちがついに出られたようだ。とはいえここは海辺か。エイヒ地区はまだ先のようだけれど、どうやって行こう？
How do you get across?
そうだな。
You can swim,
この際だ。
given our current
アキ
options.
ラ、お前さん泳げるか？
You know, I feel like we're on the same wavelength. Swim. Can you swim? I mean, I can't swim. I don't know about Wise. I would love to learn how to swim, but you know. Yo, how about this? Shisho, Shinsu are the master of martial arts and kung fu and whatnot. How about you swim and I just ride you? Like a surfboard, right? Not, you know, not any. Yeah. Yes. Let me ride you, Shisho. Like a surfboard, of course. I feel like you'll be well balanced. Listen, you would even have, like, you even have the buoyancy or the buoyancy, whatever it's called. Like you'll be floating without even trying. Trust. Swim.
まさか師匠、あんなところまで泳げと
That looks a bit fun.
少し遠そうだ。師匠、本当に泳ぐかい？
That's really necessary.
なんてな。
It's
あくま
only...
で最後の手段だ。あれだけ派手に墜落したんだから、誰かしら様子を見
Yay,
に来
let's
るだろ
go
う。
rescue operation.
それに、この辺りは長期兵の航路だからな。船くらい通る。
Okay, so we can just take... Oh, thank goodness. And here I was thinking I would have to swim across the ocean.
よかった。本当に泳いでいくつもりなのかと。
Also, isn't there some sort of kung fu involved around, you know, running on water or walking across, you know, stuff? Can we do that? Ow. Ow, 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 1 second. I swear that, like, when I was a kid, I used to watch this show on Nickelodeon, I'm pretty sure. I think it was called Ninja Hattori. It was about this, the blue ninja, and he was, like, walking on water and shit, so...
两位係由羅摩尼人運動搞走出嚟啊！真係好大名大哦！
Oh, they have it. I like the accent. I mean...
係啊，多謝你肯幫手，在安第一戰。
你這係咪想回歸菲利啊？當正我揾人。
Is this the wife? Heading to wife.
唔使，從我哋係往邊走得啦。會有人嚟接我哋嘅，唔女你快心。
Okay, sorry. Chat, I am...
言葉がわからないのだ
Plus, chat, I am not meaning to be
師匠は
racist.
さっきから何の話を？
That wasn't... Were they speaking a made-up language or was that in Chinese? Trust me, I'm not meaning to be racist. That is not my intention. Genuine question. Are they trying to be... Oh, sorry. Were they speaking in Chinese? Or was that a made-up language that's supposed to be the language of the Wi-Fi Peninsula? I mean, it can just be the language of Wi-Fi Peninsula. I mean, I don't know if I have any Chinese people in my chat. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's Chinese, but from a different areas. We are... Yeah, that I understood from the accent, because the accent sounded different, right? But that could also be an accent with like a... Okay, so it is... I'm definitely not Chinese. I mean, neither am I. My only exposure to China, other than random Chinese products and random TV shows, at least in recent times, was... What's it called? Actually, never mind. We are playing a Chinese game. What am I expecting? I'm playing like so many Chinese gacha games. Besides that, I think other thing was not Journey to the West. What was it? Bloody hell. Black Myth Wukong in the recent times. But point being, I played that game in English because they had a pretty good English dub, and I didn't want to be reading dialogues when I'm too busy getting my ass clapped as a monkey. Point being, that it doesn't matter. But it does sound Chinese from what we understand. The accent. Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought if it was Chinese, right? And people were like, oh, just because they sound weird or they sound different or they sound like this, you're saying they're Chinese. I'm too used to Chinese. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'll take my my Chinese enthusiasts word for it in my chat, right? If anyone's gonna come with pitchforks, go after that guy. He is my dealer. He's my neighbor. I trust. Yes, fine. But I'll protect you if someone comes after you. How you good lawyer?
お前さんの姉弟子に迎えを頼んでおいたという話をしていた。
She'll come pick us
姉
up.
弟子
I'm guessing this is gonna be a G Fufu, right?
文学さんの門下生は僕だけじゃないだろうし、先輩がいて当然だろうな。とはいえ僕とリンは今日入門したばかりだ。
Pitchfork.
文学さんで一番下っ端ということになるんだろうか。
ああ、弟子は何人かいる。入門した順で言えば、確かにお前さんたちが一番下の門弟だが、下っ端だからなんだということはない。普通に接しろ。
I think I might use a Chinese season
何
name
か
for
あ
my
れば
Roblox
気楽にあいつらを頼るといい。
先輩か。どんな
Because
人
they were
で
in
しょ
the difference for a while, unlike me.
だんだん気になってきたな。
落ち着け。どうせすぐ会うことになる。
You know, there was a time in my life when I wanted to learn Japanese. This was back in college.
ここで大丈夫だ。
Because there was this, okay, like a little bit of story time, right? Like there was this, like this was at the start of college. There was this one girl, right? Like I met her in college, and like we got along pretty nice, right? And she was, you know, I had like almost no subject in common with them. But still, like at the canteen or the cafeteria area, we were chatting quite a bit. And she was, you know, ultimate smash. For personally speaking, she was very good looking. Like she was very good looking, and I don't know. I mean, she kind of had like this goth style in terms of her dressing. They had like a black choker and stuff. She always wore like this. It wasn't a choker. It was like, what's it called? It was kind of looked like a choker, but it was like a net design. It was kind of like a net design. But yeah, but besides the point. Point being, we were chatting these that. Then she was like, oh, by the way, because I was into anime even at the time, right? So they were like, oh, do you know, because the college was offering a Latin and Japanese classes, and then was like, oh, we don't have any classes, so we didn't get to talk much, so that's the universal smash. Then they were like, oh, you can if you wanna, yeah, so it was Latin and Japanese, right? So it was both the subjects were being offered by the college. I mean, there were a lot of other subjects being offered, but it was the Latin and Japanese. They were like, because they didn't have many students applying to them, you could get into them easily. So, and it was like completely free courses, right? I've never heard of this class. Yeah, it was just a language class. So she was like, she invited me into those, and I went to both Japanese and Latin class for a few days, or not a few days, for a few weeks at the start, because, you know, when someone invites you and you get along with them nice, you're like, yeah, sure, why not? And all that happened. I mean, I enjoyed the classes. After a while, I dropped the lessons because I was like, language doesn't seem to be my thing. I'm just not good at them. Or not that I'm not good at them, I was just doing too many subjects at the time as it is. Besides the point. Point being, it was only like after I finished college and everything else that I realized. I've yet to find a college. It was after like 3 years after all of this that I realized, oh, she was hitting on me. And I regret to this day. I'll stick to one language, thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It sounds very logical. It was like, trust me, like, you know, when someone's like very physical with you, they let you give you was it they give you massage, or they let you you know, like let's just say you're in the middle of canteen, or you're just chilling by yourselves, and like they just put your leg on your you know, like they just like sleep on your leg, or they just like put their leg on your I don't know, on your chair or on yourself, and they were like, oh, they expect a massage bag, these, etc, etc. All of this was happening during college, and I was a clueless bozo that was like, okay, how would you not realize that? For my defense, I can give two, I can actually not two, I can give at least one good defense. That is when, okay, the good defense is when, you know, when we started interacting, when we started all this, she was already with someone. She was already with someone. And thing is, I was pretty good friends with the guy as well. And she was already with her. And that's why I didn't even think about it. There was a higher chance of cheating? Exactly. Yeah, so she was already with someone. That's why. Exactly. And not sometimes, like you know, when I said they were just putting their legs up on wherever, right? And I was thinking, you know, there have been times when it was right in front of the guy. I was like, sure, right? And this is the thing. There was times I was playing, like, this is with physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh with the guy. She was just right next to me doing all this, and this see, you see? So how am I supposed to take the hint when okay, let's be honest, even if I did take the hint, it wasn't gonna go anywhere, because, like, let's be honest, let's be honest, when you were friends with the guy, you're not gonna be like, I could steal points from Z. She was gonna cheat on him? I mean, probably. I mean, very likely. Like, let's be honest, I am not saying that wasn't gonna happen, because if someone can do that to one person, they can do it to someone else. But you dodged the ball? Exactly. Thing is, you grow up, then you realize down the line, oh, so that's what was happening. And then you think further, then you were like, oh, that's what could have happened. Yeah, so I don't know, I just felt like sharing the little story. I don't know what brought this up. All right, we were talking about Chinese and Japanese languages, and that's, you know, because she was dragging me to these classes and stuff. That's why I remember the story. Right, so you were gonna go jump if you took the hint? Honestly, probably. The guy was massive. Like he was a muscular black dude, right? He was a muscular black dude. And the reason I know he was a muscular black dude, because, like, you know, he was spotting me when I was at the gym, because our college had a gym, right? So I mean, like, I don't know what that means, but I think the girl was white. That's why she was wearing that black choker, and it looked, like I said, it was looking pretty nice. But that's besides the point. Point being, like, this guy he can bench like two of me, probably. Because, you know, let's be honest, I'm pretty, like, I have a tiny ass build. I'm not that tall, IRL. I'm not that tall. I'm like, I would like to say I'm average, but I don't think I'm average considering UK. Yeah, but besides the point. But point being, this guy was deadlifting like twice my weight, right? So now you're simply hiding too high. Yes, that's exactly how it is. Like, exactly. Some of us had to hide our true self to give the rest of the world a chance, right? That's surely that's how it is, right? She was either gonna Chioni, like you set up with something horrible? I mean, yeah, probably. I think she was bi as well. I think she was bi. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was bi because I think they told me a story about back when she was, you know, back when she was in high school or something. She was with a, you know, her other partner was a girl, so I'm pretty sure she was bi. Otherwise, don't see why she would be the girl. But oh well. Yeah. You know, this random memories just unlocking, only because we were discussing about language being Chinese and Japanese in a game. I went down a rabbit hole, but let's continue the story. So this is the place. He says someone will pick us up.
ああ、弟子に連絡してある。今向かっているところだろう。
Can't wait to take this information for the next 3 college. Listen, I would say don't fumble like I did. Well, actually, you know what? Do fumble like I did. If the exact same situation, but if it's someone honest, like if it's, you know, like a genuine person, don't miss your chance. Is all I'm gonna say. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes you realize too late, and I know it's not as big of a story. Just wait 3 years in total, or just wait 2 years in total with someone. Exactly, right? What was it called? Because speaking of missing hints, I think back on my high school days. I mean, the only reason I brought up the college thing just now is because of this, you know, was because of the language thing, right? But now I think back on my high school days, there were so many hints that were just dropped insanely, and you just, you know, like you were in your almost in your mid-20s, then you were like, oh, so that's what was happening. Or then one time you're telling someone a story, and then they were like, oh yeah, or like on some random group chat, they were like, some random friend of you tell you, oh yeah, by the way, did you know like this girl that used to hang out with her, she had a crush on you? I was like, why am I hearing about this the first time? And like, you couldn't have said it like 5 years ago. You could have said it like, go to friends. Listen, I was too busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I don't know, just trying to figure out life, or I don't know, like pass my exams and stuff. And I guess another thing is, I didn't have access to a phone until like very late. So if people are talking in group chats, these etc., I just never knew about any of that. So yeah, not gonna lie, I set out with my friend 7 months ago, and he's still with us throughout. Oh, nice. 7 months, especially for someone that's young. That's, you know, that's quite an achievement, honestly. Like when you're younger, like people that are younger, when I see them lasting for a long time, like it's, you know, it's surprising to see. They're good pen. You know, sometimes you look at wholesome relationships and you give it a little clap. You give it a little cheer up. Just like, let's go. And my say, oh, never mind. Someone got. You know what? I think I can probably still read that. 1 second. Let me read that. Let me go back on. My single. I'm happy for them since I was able to help, and I smiled to see. It's like that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I went back on the logs. It's fine. Streamlabs has a mind of its own sometimes. Point being, it's yeah, you're like a proud father to them, right? It's like, hey, I raised that boy. Or something, I don't know. Speaking of, like, I think most of you know what I do for my IRL jobs, right? Or like at least one of my 3 jobs. I'm sure pretty much most people know. I see so many people, not so many people. I see, holy crap, these kids, they can't they are with a different partner like every other week, and I was like, what is happening? Is this like surely this can't be, you know. I'm like, holy crap. Just make up your mind and stick to it. And do you know why it's annoying? Because you won't believe in reality at this point? Listen, man. Because I am getting sidetracked of the story, but it's fine. It's story time anyway. Most of you guys not coming here to actually play the story. You guys coming here to listen to me ramble about random stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't be still at the first 10 minutes of the story with how many hours I've been streaming for. Almost 6 hours. It's gonna be 6 hours in a few seconds. But yeah, like, you guys wouldn't be here 6 hours into the stream with, yeah. Okay, point being, so I think you guys know, at least, like, in one of my jobs, I'm a teacher / I also do mentoring to like a whole bunch of people, right? Like, I give mentoring to like a whole bunch of people, right? So who do you think is having to give these dumbasses counseling when they're like with a different partner every time, like every week or so, and they're coming to me saying, oh, this oh, sir, did you know this happened? Sir, did you know that happened? Sir, did you know they broke up with this? I'm like, oh, do you think I give a crap about your gossip? Like, just keeping up with who is with who nowadays, it's insane. And then their parents are coming to me complaining. So it's like, oh, did you know this happened? Did you know that happened? Then having to have like a good hour-long chat with the parents. I was like, oh, come on, man. I am this close. These children have more relation than me, for real. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. These lads have more relation, like, they have more relationship within a month's time or something than I did in my whole life. I was like, how am I supposed to mentor these lot that has like more experience in relationship than I did in my whole life? Some children have kids, yeah, that is unfortunate thing. That's unfortunate thing. I have literally, you know, they went before. Yeah, I know. Because teenage pregnancy is unfortunately a massive issue. Even here in the UK, it's a massive issue. Because there have been so many times where, you know, so many of my students, unfortunately, well, not so many, but okay, it's not so many, but it's still a sizable amount. It's still a sizable amount that I can't count with both my hands, right? You know, if within the school there are more teenage pregnancies than I can count with both my hands, then I think that's saying something. But points being, I just feel it's so unfortunate, you know, because it does ruin a lot of, like it ruins a lot of lives. Honestly, that wasn't my concern. It was like, how are they letting them do this to them? Exactly. And issue is, I don't know if you guys have seen, because recently I went on Twitter. Well, like, I think I was checking some drip marketing or something. Then on my feed, I saw something about no punishment or nothing. It was like, that is already a punishment. Like, let's be honest, that is already a punishment you have to live for the rest of your life. But even without that, it's, you know, all this freedom and whatnot. Okay, so the point I was saying is, recently I was on Twitter, right? And there was this argument about, oh, how kids shouldn't be taught sex education and stuff that early, right? And I was like, yeah, and look what is happening because they're not learning it. They're ending up being parents at like 14 years old. It's like, that's what happens when you're not learning about safe way to do it. Because let's be honest, that's not gonna stop them. Just because they're not being taught at school doesn't mean it's gonna stop them from doing it. It just means now they're gonna do it, and they're gonna have to suffer the consequences of not learning about how it should have been handled. They should have learned to 18 or something. There was none. Also, I think there was a reason 7 pregnant school in the next year. Yeah. Again, my point is because you know. It's just, end of the day, point is, the reason a lot of the times these happen is because the adults in their life fail them. Oh damn, someone just lost it all. Unfortunate. But yeah, it's because the adults in their life weren't there to either look after them or fail them. I think I also told you guys. Actually, did I? My life, it is what it is. Did I tell you guys why I had to like delete my old channel and like just get rid of all of that? I think I did, right? It was like a while ago. I think it was didn't. Oh, it was So basically, I got doxxed, and they, you know, the people I was working with, as well as like a lot of NCS stuff, they kind of screwed me over. Kind of, right? You got doxxed? Yeah, exactly. And yes, I remember telling me. Yeah, I think I mentioned like a bit of it before. And that was the only reason people were coming after me was because, you know, they didn't agree with stuff I was saying, especially about topics like this. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stay silent. But because I was doxxed, all I did was, you know, I was like, you know what? It was fun. It was a fun ride. I deleted my. Actually, did I delete my? Yeah, pretty much. I just deleted everything because I believe. Yeah, kind of. It's like, you know, you know, sometimes you say a lot of stuff people don't agree with, right? And I was much younger back then as well. So you're not always able to deal with the hate. I moved back from my very expensive ass place I was living to like a random single room in the middle of, but it's not in the middle of nowhere because my current place is actually pretty crazy. But point being, you know, like your life can change when doxing happens, because like you see a lot of people getting doxed nowadays and they were like, oh it's just this, it's just that, right? But it's a different matter when you're working at a public space, because like I said, I work like 3 jobs IRL, right? Only one of them is like teaching and stuff, and other two, it's like dealing with a lot of all of them involves dealing with a lot of people, and it's at the back of your mind always, oh, what's gonna happen if this happens, what's gonna happen if that happens. So I guess saying my religion that rivals Catholicism will get me doxxed, even though there is little difference. Yeah, no, it's just and thing is, some places are changing now. Nowadays, people are more what's it called? People are more not loud about it. People are more accepting of the fact that you don't just have to go around hating someone for their opinion, or other people are there to, you know, just because someone's disagreeing. Let's say just because 1,000 people are disagreeing with you doesn't mean that's the end of story. Or there are other procedures in place to combat that. Or there are usually other people that's able to speak up for you. It's just back in the day, it wasn't as big of a thing, and sometimes even if you're friends with some content creators, they will just throw you under the bus soon as something happens that that might either get them in trouble, or that might, you know, that might be bad for their PR. Right? They would just throw you under the bus, right? Happens. Again, not everyone, but happens. So sometimes when stuff like that happens, is best thing to do, just delete yourself from the internet and start anew. We should continue the story. We should. I got sidetracked so bad. Let's put this on auto. Oh, sorry, my voice. Hello, Chifufu, hello. Oh, she's so cute. Look at this adorable little bee. She's the round face. She's a tiger Tyrian, right?
お師匠様が言ってたお弟子さんですね。
Little Junior.
あれ、私たち前にもどこかで会いましたっ
She's
け？
cute though. She's cute. I
な
like.
んだか見覚えがあるような。
You seem kind of. Ah, we met in the Hollow Zero. Remember?
うわ、私はチー夫婦。あなたにとっては
Yeah, I guess
姉弟子ってことになりますね。立派なお弟子さんじゃないですか。お師匠様ったら全然教えてくれないんだから。お弟子さん。夫婦が来たからにはもう安心ですよ。この辺で何かあっても姉弟子の私が全部何とかしてあげます。
I believe in you. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior Fufu. You know what? I trust. I trust her.
そういうことなら姉弟子さんにはあらかじめお礼を言っておくよ。何かあったら頼りにさせてもらおう。
食べ物も遊びも修行のことも
Food, entertainment, and
どん
training.
とこいですからね。
Ooh.
あ、そうだ。この辺にいいお茶屋さんが
Wait, food, entertaining, and training. Entertain.
夫婦
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. Trust.
こっちはフォローから出てきたばかりだからな。
ごめんなさいお師匠様。ちょっとはしゃぎすぎちゃい
Oh,
ました
she's cute though. She's an adorable little
すぐ
bee.
に教会へ戻りましょう。あ、でも
Our tiny
帰り
little,
道ついでに
our tiny
お弟子
senior
さんを案内するくらいならいいですよね。
junior. Aww.
まあいいか。好きにしろ。じゃあ私は先に戻る。お前さんたちもあまり方々で油を売るんじゃないぞ。
Damn, actually, someone actually gambled over and won.
そう
That's
そう
neat.
まずはお二人の船賃を払ってきますね。
Go on then.
おかげさまで助かりました。合わせて何でにですかね。
お嬢さん方、もしかして適当感の人たちかね。それならダチンなんて取れませんや。
Oh,
いいんですか？
oh, they're pretty famous.
あの時あなた方が助けてくれなかったら、
Oh, never mind.
俺た
Someone
ち
just
みたい
lost.
なのはとにかく早めに帰って休んだらよろしいがな。
Aw,
これからはもうフォローに近づかんといてくださいよ。
はい、気
aw.
をつけますね。ありがとうございます。
Oh, it seems like a lot.
手伝いが必
So
要な
they're
ことがあ
very
った
well
ら
respected by the
ぜひ
people.
適当館に来て私たちを探してください。
Very well respected by the people. That's nice to see.
そうさせてもらうよ、先生。
Okay, look. Okay, you know what? You know what? I do like this. I like this type of storytelling where you can get a character dynamic, where you can understand how the characters are seen by the society and seen by everyone else around them. With the interactions with other characters, instead of telling us, oh, he is very well respected, oh, he is this, he is that. No, instead show us. And this is, I like this sort of telling. So, okay, you know. Alright. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with the other matters.
さーて、お師匠様も言っちゃったことですし、誰も夫婦たちを咎める人はいません。
Are you
つ
gonna
いて
bring?
きてください、お弟子さん。この辺、面白いものが本当にいっぱいなんですから。
Chat. The Theos can destroy my body 24/7 for it. Which one? Because there was a variety. There was Pompeii, then there was also the one in Hollow Zero. That's, you know. If we lost one, hey, yo, man wants to take some backshots from Pompeii. I see. Understandable. Can I? No, let me go onto the streets and get run over. I mean, what? No. Do better. Yo, can I switch to? No, I can't switch. No, let me switch to Bell just so I can see. You know, I can see that later. Can I just say, chat? Older women are the best. Do with the sentence however you will. Hello, Jififu. How are you doing? Hello, my cute little senior. Oh, that's actual tiger tail. Oh, the stripes are nice. I'm agree too. They're amazing, but few in supply. Indeed, they are few. Anyway, when's the next male character so I can skip? That's what I'm saying, man. Release some male characters. I'm losing way too much. Oh man, not in a while. God damn it. Wuthering Waves, this game, that game, Genshin, Xanderless, Wuthering Waves. Come on, man, release some male characters. Next one. Let me skip some banners. Like, trust, you know, it's. Next one goes, loving this. Love this place was where we get pounded as an intro. I mean, okay, you know what? I don't know if I want to find out about getting pounded by some dudes. I'm assuming that's the case, at least in Love in this Deep Space, because all I know in that game is there are only dudes in there. Speaking of, there is also Tears of Themis, Hoyo's other game. Yeah, that made me laugh. Like I said, these girls are freaky, man. Junior, the terrain and the words are difficult. The terrain in Waifu Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phalum Heights. There is tons of unique shops there. You will love them. All right. Man, Nostakashi's great. You know what? Like, this guy knows how to gamble responsibly. That's why he's like. Hey, look on the bright side. If you take out the 10 from there, at least you would have 69 points. Funny number. Ooh. When you're ready, we'll set forth and go take. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
お弟子さん、永比地区は初めてですよね。
ああ、初めてだ。
じゃあ迷子に
When
な
did
ら
buy
ないよ
some
う
cake since he
しっ
put
か
on
りついてきてくださいね。
since he took on his jacket. Yo, let's have a look. Yo, can I? Yo, let's see. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff on this from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yo, is it because we are near the sea and the terrain is so open? It really does look huge. Do you know what else is huge, Weiss? It's my love for everyone in the world. Surely, most people in the world. Let's go. Rivaling what? Rivaling lighter, respectively. I mean, if you say so. I mean, I never really stared at his ass, but I will take your word for it. It's quite aside from me. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain. Can I just... Okay, I don't know what needs to know this. I'm just gonna say this. I don't know what needs to know this. He's just wise everything. He is indeed. Like I remember back in the days, like nowadays, other than work, I don't go out that much. But back in the days, right, when I was still out and about, like whenever I wore, like, you know, those skinny jeans or the tight jeans, I was complimented for my ass quite a few times. Now, is that a good thing for a man or not? I have no idea. Because I'll be honest, I am not one to be, you know, looking at a man's asses. So, no idea. But point is, whenever I wore this tight jeans, complimented for them like every time. Just take the compliment and go with it and go on with the day. Exactly. Right. And listen, even better, I know I'm getting sidetracked again. It is what it is. Even better, like, you know, well, I guess is better the right word, but whatever. Point being, that's why I switched to baggy jeans. That's why I switched to baggy jeans as well. And then now, well, not baggy jeans. Like I just work, like, you know, the baggy work clothes. At least at my other jobs, right? Not the not the school one. There I have like a specific outfit that I wear. That's different. But every other one, for example, when I was at doing like a customer service, right, I had this tight jeans, and this was when I had a longer hair. Actually, my hair currently is pretty long as well, but I was literally catcalled, or like catcalled, until I turned around, and they realized, you know, just because it looked shapely from the back, I was from girls that were having nice. Sorry. Let's go from girls for having a nice. Well, can I just say, broad same. Yeah. It didn't appear on the Twitch chat, and that's fine. I'm just saying, yeah, same. Yeah, like a lot of times, people say it happens to one gender, not the other. That is not the case, unfortunately. Like, whether it was intentional, whether it was intentionally done, unintentionally, etc., some things they unfortunately leave a scar that you only realize is an issue. How was their life? And people saw, yeah. I mean, it's not an issue for me now because I'm a different, you know, I'm in a different place in my life now. But yes, that's unfortunately a thing that happens when you are younger, a lot, and people just ignore it just because they are not seeing it happen to, you know, like it's an issue when it happens to, you know, like it's an issue when it happens to women, but for some reason everyone seems to ignore it when it happens to a man, is all I'm gonna say. And also, Broad, what you mentioned in that sentence just now, again, I can read on my end. It's not allowed on the Twitch side, but that's fine. All I'm gonna say is, that and a lot of other worse thing usually happens and has happened even to me as well, right? And people around you will either look at you funny or just say these and that when you either complain about it or when you say something about it, right? So that said, still, cute emote. It is a cute emote. It is a. Are you celebrating because you won? I see how it is. But yeah. Nowadays, a lot of things has changed slightly, mode. Gamble Zana mode. Yo, just gambling my model away. I see how it is. Also, when did you jump onto Twitch? Huh? I mean, sorry. When did you jump onto YouTube? I just saw that message on the YouTube. But besides the point. Like, check it out. There is a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. my last bit I want to kind of say today is it's not okay to, regardless of what you are, it's not okay to be doing it to someone, or it's not okay to be on the receiving end of that either. That is never okay. And if it does happen to you or someone else around you, either report it, speak to them about it, etc, etc. Because let's be honest, it does, you know, most people don't realize it at the time, or even if they do realize it, it does leave a scar. It does leave a scar. That boy is clueless on YouTube spending more than me. He is. And you don't gamble at all, and yeah. But ever since the day I've been trying to book it, since I can't lay my hands on women for obvious reasons, of course. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, because sometimes self-defense turn into something more violent, and that is not okay, right? It's not okay to hurt someone, but that doesn't mean it's okay to just lay around getting hurt. So I'm good. Yeah, no, it's, you know, the issue is when you were a kid. Like, issue is when you're a kid, when you're younger. If someone that's bigger than you or larger than you tries to do something to you, and they can easily overpower you, that's what leaves a scar, unfortunately. And, you know, when you're at that age, there is very little you can do to deal with them. And that is unfortunately the society we live in. Yeah, that would my height, exactly. It's like freaking growing as an adult trying to do stuff to kids that they shouldn't be doing. And this clueless guy is just jumping around on the platform just to, you know, he is trying to not double dip. What's the word? Like, he's trying to win on both sides. That's it. Still haven't told anyone I know. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. You know, because again, like, you're saying this online because you're kind of anonymous, right? That's why I'm able to share this as well, because we are anonymous. We are, you know, like, even if you're judged by some random strangers online, it's just it is what it is. But some of these stuff are not easy to say to people online because it becomes a stigma. That was the reason I was put on the watch at the end of the year. I am honestly sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that, because again, I've seen a lot of the kids that I was unfortunately not able to save, right? You know, like I said, I do a lot of mentoring, and what that means is sometimes speaking to a lot of people, right? And by the end of the, you know, sometimes you hear some bad news about, by the time school finishes, right? You unfortunately realize not everyone's gonna be there the next day. Not everyone's gonna be there with you the next day, and that's unfortunate. That's why, if you're an adult, do better. If you're not an adult, if something's happening to you, go and tell an adult. Go and tell someone you can trust, and hopefully they can do something about it. Is all I'm gonna say. And even if you're not an adult yet, you see something like this happening to someone near you, go tell someone. Don't forget to tell an adult that will actually listen. Exactly. Okay, and I know the people who didn't have the same choice, and she goes, exactly. I get it. Like I said, I have had, you know, by the time a school year finishes, especially for my older kids, right? I couldn't read them. Yeah, it's just oh, it is, right? Especially for my older kids, right? The ones that's going to be finishing school, going into college, right? That's the last, I mean, for most of the time, that's the last time I'll be seeing of them, right? And what happens a lot of times is, you know, like I don't like getting emotional about these topics because it's part of the job, but especially for some of them that were on the watch, right? It's such a, it feels so good when they come to you with a card or something like that, just saying, I don't know, something like, I don't know, thanks for saving my life, or was it so? It was thanks to you that I'm still here, these, that, etc. Right? That happens, but then you think back on the ones that wasn't able to say that wasn't able to make it through. You know, like it breaks you as a person. That's all I'm saying. Just like, I know this is a heavy topic for a lot of people. That's why a lot of people does see it and decides to ignore it, decides to do something. But at least try to find one person around you, one responsible adult that you can trust. And I know this is off topic from whatever's happening in the game. Besides the point, just go tell them. And yeah, hopefully it would, you know, hopefully they make the right choice for you. Okay, one second. My throat is not doing throat job, it's being a bitch. My monster has finished. Now it's finally time to... Okay, now in young adult, yeah. It's just, you know. Hey, listen. Sometimes, and just because you're a young adult now, or just because you're an adult now, that doesn't mean you have your whole life figured out, right? So if and I'm saying this to any of my chat, right? I have my DMs open in Discord, right? I have the Discord open, I have my DMs open. It's / Discord if anyone wants to join chat, whatever. Trust me, I'm not trying to do a self-advertisement right now. That is not what is happening. But hey, join the Discord. But point being, right? If you guys ever need someone to talk to about anything, DMs are open, right? That's the link. Yeah. Reach out to someone. Reach out to me if you think you're in a bad place. You need someone to talk to, right? I haven't had it much on this channel, but I remember back in my older channel, back in my older Discord, right? I can be my therapist. Hey yo, it's just, you know. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that sentence, but yeah, I was saying like before on my older channel, like there have been people I've literally sat on hours and hours on Discord calls, or like hours and hours on Discord chats, just going through their lives, and you know, it's, if you need it, I'm always there. And similar to people around you, if you can do the same for others, that's it. Just be a good example, that's it. There is a decorative sculpture, blah blah blah. Okay, that is is that a cicada sculpture? What the hell is a cicada sculpture? That is creepy as hell. That's right. That's right, they're cicadas, also called chun by us locals. Stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings. They grow wings the very night and take off. I wish I could grow wings and take off. That would be fun. You know what, chap? There was a time when I wanted to fly. Then I realized I can't. You know. You know, this is what being a Dragon Ball fan does to you. Yeah. Wish I could fly. I know, man. I know, man. Like it's the same. You know when you're trying to fire off a Kamehameha blast, but it doesn't work. I'll make sure to be a better version of myself. That was the promise I made when I was rewarded, and to this day, I'm glad I've kept it. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, that's all you can do at this point, isn't it? Because, you know, And sometimes it's worse when it's, you know, when someone's that's significantly older than you. Especially worse if it's like let's say, if it's a family member or something that's either doing that to you, and you just get on with it. Because I think the first time something, you know, of that nature that has happened to me, it was by a did I ever share? I don't think I ever shared it on the channel, but yeah, it was by someone that's very, you know, that was a lot older than me, you know, like it was a, you know, it was a family member that was very older than me. She was much older than me, right? And she did something she shouldn't have, right? This was when I was so young that I didn't even know what she was doing. Like, I didn't even know what she was doing. That's how, you know, that's how young I was. And you think back on it when you were an adult and you were like, oh, I see. And like even later in life, unfortunate thing is it happens, you know, it gets done by both the genders. Ignorance is truly evil at times, yeah. I'd rather take the punishment than risking your life like I did. Exactly. I'll let my younger sister go through the same thing as I did if I don't talk to her. Exactly. That's why I always say is, you know, there is the phrase saying the knowledge is power, and I'm a big believer of that phrase. Not all types of knowledge is good, but it's good to be knowledgeable about. It is good to be knowledgeable about, you know, certain important things. So that's that. Also, I was taking his tour from Jifufu. Sounds like it was quite a positive visit. Yep. There are quite a few people in Japan who lost their families. When the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Important things like taxes. Yeah, man. I'm just gonna say, man. Why am I paying so much taxes, man? What's happening? What is my government doing with all these taxes, man? Like the real question. I'm still gonna front Dragon Ball during this time. I know, man. Can I just say, Dragon Ball is such a good anime. Like, I know people like sharing on it these days, like, oh, Dragon Ball fans, these that. I loved Dragon Ball as a kid. I still love Dragon Ball as an adult. That hasn't changed, but I used to love Dragon Ball as a kid. But yeah, Gohan beating Cell was my favorite part in DBZ. Gohan beating Cell was insane. Okay, if you're talking OG DBZ, there were quite a few. Okay, OG DBZ, I liked quite a few things. Especially if you're talking about, okay, Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time. That was, holy crap, that was, oh god, right? Then Gohan against Cell, right? Like when, what was it? When Cell crushed Thingy's head under the foot. God, I'm forgetting the name. Was it 17? Wait, was it 9? It was 19's head he crushed under his foot, right? Was it Android 19's foot he crushed? Or was it Android 16? Android 16, my bad. Yeah. So when he crushed his, you know, head on the foot, it was like, oh. And then you could see that one's quiet boy, because Gohan is the kid that, you know, he is triggered by rage, but he is also the kid who wouldn't harm a fly, right? And you see him snapping. I know they did some kind of same on like Dragon Ball Super, like was a Dragon Ball Superhero, when you can see Gohan going beast mode for the first time, when, you know, when what's his name, when Piccolo was taking it up his ear. But besides the point, so my favorite moments, at least from what I can think of, it was like Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time, right? Then it was Gohan, you know, Gohan snapping. And one of the other things, and I know this is not on someone's list, but like, you know, what was it? during the, like, it was just before the Majin Saga, like during the tournament, during the was it during the Tenkaichi Budokai, when we are back after the time skip, right? Like just before the Buu Saga, right? And like you find, and you find like Kirin and Android 18 married, right? And him with the kid. I was so happy. Like I was so happy to see that. I was like, oh crap, this is gonna live with me for the, you know, like that was such a, like, oh, he made it. Was Kuririn finally made it? He was not the butt of the joke anymore. Even after all this, you know, he scored the goal, right? He scored the goal with his bald ass head. But yeah, he risked it all for the Royal Cup, and it paid off. It paid off. It was. He took the biggest gamble of his life. He took the biggest gamble of his life, and it was worth it. He scored a better, to be honest. He did. That's what I mean. That's why it was like, oh, like, I mean, it was hinted at from before, right? It was like, it was during Cell Saga, during everything, it was hinted at, and then I showed exactly. And I was like, oh, you know, like, I'll be honest, when Goku had Gohan, I was like, yeah, that was, you know, like, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure Chi-Chi did all the work during both Gohan and Goten, because ain't no way Goku's ass has any idea how kids are born. But besides the point. Point is, I was just happy for Kirin. So that's another memory. Oh, speaking of memorable memories, during, you know, when with what's his name, when we finally get to see Vegeta's true heart, like, you know, that scene when like Vegeta knocks out Gotenks, and he finally gives Trunks a hug, like before trying to, you know, trying to go nuclear, his final ultimate, exactly when he finally tries to go take one for the team against Buu. And it was just, you know, I was like, holy crap, I've seen months and months, years of years, how far this character has come. And I was like, oh, I was here for it, right? And the most hitting part of Dragon Ball was Goku meeting Grandpa Gohan again? Yeah. Piccolo please stay far away. Right, exactly, man. You see, this is what I mean. Okay, I'm sorry for... I have derailed so much today. But... I've derailed so much from the story today, but... Point being, it was, you know... Dragon Ball shaped my childhood in a lot of ways, right? In some cases, I know it sounds cliche, but... It teaches you to be a better version of yourself. That's how we go on the topic in the first place. But yeah, I mean, you know, there was also a time when I thought I could probably fly if I jumped off from a high enough place. But thank God I was too much of a coward to test it after a certain height. Thank God my brain was developed at least to a decent amount to have fear. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be here. But you know, let's just say I really wanted to fly, right? And another thing, I remember when I grew older, like I will admit Dragon Ball was niche during all the, due to all the new contenders. Master Roshi might go. By the way, okay, can I just say, speaking of Master Roshi being the GOAT, did you guys know how Ultra Instinct happened in the Dragon Ball manga? Like in the Dragon Ball Super manga, like I know everyone knows how it happened on the anime. Like I know everyone knows how it happened in the anime. I would be judging you if you don't know. I've heard of it. Yeah, like it was so special when Goku went Ultra. You know, Goku did Ultra Instinct for the first time in the manga, and the reason, you know, what caused it. what caused it, what took him there. And it wasn't freaking getting crushed by a spirit bomb. You know, it was something that actually meant something, and that's something that actually made so much sense. I was like, holy crap, this is peak. Let's go check out the city. There's tons of spots. Okay. Like if anyone hasn't seen how it happened in the manga, I would highly recommend checking it out.
地形が険しくて出入りが不便なので、これに乗ると楽なんですよ。
Here's the fruits for your pain. The cable cars make it easy. Alright,
私
alright.
たちもこれに乗って下りましょ
Okay.
ロープウェイか。確かに他ではあまり見かけないな。
う。しっかり座ってくださいね。いざ出発です。
I'm guessing they're supposed to say Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego. I'm assuming at least. But Super Saiyan God will always have a spot in my heart. Oh, Super Saiyan God's nice. Super Saiyan God is nice. I just, you know, I as the person, the purest heart takes damage from an attack that doesn't harm pure-hearted people. Pure one, exactly. Like I don't know why they did it in anime. I mean, yeah, sure, cool, like big explosion, fun. Ultra Instinct and Ultra. Oh, okay, I see. But have any of you seen what's Vegeta's Ultra Ego? It's like that's pretty cool as well. I mean, like that's something that actually does make sense for him, right? That makes sense for him. You have, yeah. Like it makes so much sense for him. I was like, yeah, like Vegeta's the type of character that would have something that's named that. And I love his mechanics as well. Yeah. Too bad the manga had conflict with the anime. I mean, it did come out a bit after, but yeah. The manga did come out like after the anime finished, so that's probably why. These publishers, yeah. I'm glad the manga keeps the Super Saiyan God relevant. They do. I like that. Like, can I just say, like I was so disappointed when it was replaced with SSG Blue. Please, I want to see Black Freeze. I can't wait. Like, I would love to see the animated though. Like as much as I say about anime this, anime that, like the Dragon Ball anime is still very good. There were some discrepancies from the manga, but the anime is still very good. Let's be honest. And I would love to see Black Freeze animated, like properly in the Dragon Ball style, not the Dragon Ball superhero style. Rhino was cool, it just didn't click with me and Daima. I haven't seen Daima just yet. I kind of want to do I don't know. I either want to do a watch along on Discord or I want to do like a reaction to it. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. That's the only reason I haven't watched it yet. I kind of wanted to do like a reaction to Daima. I was thinking like, should I make a reaction channel and do like anime reactions? But I don't know. We'll see. Thing is, I talk so much about random crap. I have a feeling that I might just post the video and just get sidetracked into a different dimension. The anime Battle of Gods had a better. The anime Battle of Gods had a better ending. Anime Battle of Gods, what? Okay, can I just say, I really like Battle of Gods. I really like Battle of Gods. Like, I watched that movie so many times. Especially like, you know when when you go into the gym but you're not finding the motivation but you want something to pump yourself up. There was like a certain part of Battle of Gods, right? And I just like always go watch that little part and it's just, oh god, trust me, it's a perfect thing to hype yourself up, right? Like sorry, I loved anime version of Battle of Gods so much. And like it wasn't even because like it was when they got the first ever you know, like it wasn't even because that's where they got the Super Saiyan God transformation. I just loved that in general. Also, can I be honest? That Beerus was pretty cool. Like, Beerus was pretty cool. Like, he was, you know, he was him. He was him. Beerus was pretty cool. I wish they gave the animators more time. I wish. Welcome to Wi-Fi panel. So, okay, please, please board in orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get in? Take the cable car. Oh, animation. Let's go. Oh, that was a bit of a weird transition. Okay. You're gonna finish the story at all? I'll be surprised if I'm even 10% in. I will be like, I don't know if any of you guys saw my YouTube title, but I feel like the title actually fits. Like, was it when I made the title, I was like, oh, it's just a joking title. So yeah, I'm just making fun of myself. Surely I wouldn't get sidetracked, but now the title actually does make sense. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Yapping is better than story. Hey. Love to hear that. Anyways, how do you like the cable car? Man, listen, I was expecting a roller coaster ride, and we just got like a little transition scene. What are you on about? It's like valuable information. Fair enough. 1 second. I need my fan to be going faster. Wait, my fan. There we go. Oh, okay, it's actually blasting on my ass now. That's cooling me down a bit. It's so hot in my room right now, I don't know why. Anyways, how do you like the cable car ride? Tell why single nut he has to get used to this for the next year of college. I mean, you know, it's just how the world works. Also, the real question is, why are you guys so silent in the Discord chat, man? It's like, other than speaking to me, like all of you guys, I don't know, when the Discord chats or the Discord's there, so you guys can, you know, build up a little community, start talking to one another, right? But like, if you guys are, you know, so funny because I'm offended. Reactive and no one talks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, I see that. It's just someone gotta do that. I know, you know. Not bad. You got to see all the yeah. Like, these are all fluff talks. There's nothing important being said here. I'm just quickly reading them. I'm not even gonna bother reading them out loud. But yeah, oh, I like the way her tail. Oh, she has a little. Look at that. She has a little like ribbon on her tail. That's cute. Okay, can I just say, did you guys? Okay, we are talking about ass physics and whatnot. Did you guys see the tail physics? The way, like, with every step, it was just like moving. Like, holy crap! This game, no wonder it's so big. Oh, also, is that not the new character that's coming? Oh, maybe not. No, maybe not. That kind of looks like her, but I don't think that's the same character. And yeah, that's not the same character. Oh, busy, so I understand. Besides, I barely check on this. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's just, you know, like, you know, gotta put on the tape. He's gonna have like a little. Oh, that's a cute emo. What emo is that? Hana Evil. That's a pretty cute. That's a pretty cute emote. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen you use like a few of the Hana emotes. They're all cute. I'm gonna assume that's a content creator, right? I'm gonna just assume that's another content creator, but they're very cute. I like them. Look, Juni, you can see all the shops of the. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Just quickly reading them. People at the Lumi Square, back floor, blah 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 blah. Sell Lumai. Oh, that's mine. Okay. Bunch of people, stores over time. It came with the Pokemon market. The market eventually developed the bustling city as it is now. Okay. You see this one? I mean, just so many cute emotes. Damn. Now, do I care enough to actually check out who they are, what their channel is? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll check out the creator. We'll see. But they're cute emotes. I like them. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Can I just say let's get going? I don't think any of these are gonna be put. Oh, that's another cue. Which one is that? Wafuk Slip? Wafuk Slip? Okay. I can't even be bothered to watch like 300 plus people I follow in Twitch. I mean, fair. Yeah, sometimes you just drop a follow and you just never around them. She's an amazing Swedish streamer. Oh. Fair enough. I mean, there were like 2 people I know from Sweden. At least IRL kind of thing. I watched almost every stream. Alright. And one of them is, I think pretty much anyone who's been online knows. And the other one was a channel called Click. I think they used to do like, yeah, I think it was another Swedish channel called, wait, was this Swedish or Switzerland? I think they were Swedish. I think it was called on YouTube. It was a channel called The Click, and they used to do like meme stuff. They used to do like meme readouts and stuff. Like they were like funny bunch. And the other Swedish guy, I'm sure everyone knows. He is currently in Japan. I don't think I need to say the name. I haven't spoken to him like over 5 years, I think. 5 years? 6 years? It's been a while. You don't have to? Yeah. I think everyone knows. Like, it's been a while since I spoke to him. There are quite a few workers on space. Can I just say, let's get going. Let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The streets got all kind of cool stuff. Oh, walk around, okay. Flimmer blah 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 unlocked, okay. So we can walk around and like see these things. Oh, we can teleport. Oh, I see. Also, we can just like move around the area a bit. I just want to unlock some waypoints. Oh, Fortune Teapad. That's, I think, new stuff. Right? Hello there, big man. Yo, what are you doing? Already unlocked that, okay. Oh, look at this sweetie. Oh, hello there. He's a pretty cool looking guy. Oh, so she's cute though. Can I just say, I do like a nice China dress. That's what it's called, right? I'm sorry, trust me, I'm not trying to be perf. I'm just saying, I do like these dresses. Another character that's Western, like Yinlin from Wuwa, right? Oof. Oh, look, some bamboo charging stations. That's out of order. I mean, obviously the outfits are nice as well. Oh, hello there. How the recent bamboos were equipped? When will my car be able to work? Okay. But isn't it? Hey, listen. I am very oh my, I got checked for the first time. Streamlabs is like, you have had enough fun. Ah, God. Ah, what's happening with my Oh, what did I just click on? Huh? I thought there was some sort of waypoints or something, but no. What is this? Okay, so I'm here. Oh wait, is this? I see. So it's just some So I don't have to unlock anything. I think I can just teleport there, right? Okay. Streamlabs, who is the first person to discover? I don't think I have an AI set up behind the Streamlabs, so I don't think they will be able to tell ya. I can try setting up an AI behind it as well, but that would mean you would get a SAS from the, you know, you would have to be on the receiving end of the SAS from the AI as well. You know what, let me have another quick look around. Seriously? Shop currently on oh, you kidding me? No! So why did you let me venture around if things are gonna be closed? Why did you let me look around? Oh, hello there. Are you a sloth person? What are you? What are you, dear? Are you a sloth person? Hello there, Karen. Nice to meet you. Can I speak to you? Oh, floppy plat displays. Arranged by miniature, like a miniature zoo inside. Look closely, you can see the shadow of a small lizard. That is not what I meant today. I wanted to speak to Corin. Corin? No, Karen. Oh, I don't know, Karen. Oh, look. Oh, this is a pet store. Oh, that's so cute. I see a ferret. I see a big chunky cat. I see another cat over there. Oh, I see some lizards over there. Oh, they're so cute. Yo, big man. You're right there. Man's sitting there like a gangster. Hey, another chest. No bunnies automatic up? No, but we're getting like, you sent me the drip marketing of the bunny looking character, right? Actually, I'm assuming she's a bunny, from the, from the picture. But yeah, like, it was pretty. So we're getting a cute little bunny next pack, right? Oh, not the same as the pet, but oh, you're talking about actual bunnies. My bad. You're talking about actual bunnies. Sorry, I'm too Guna brained, I guess. You guys alright there? Oh, is it the entrance to? I'll teleport there in a second. I saw something. I saw an entrance to somewhere there. You alright, mate? I think there's pet bunnies. Okay. Guna Zone Zero? Indeed. Don't we all love Guna Zone Zero? You know, this is one of the things I kind of like about the community. Like, we all know what we are, right? It's like we all know what we are. So it's always like we have a solidarity when it comes to sticking up for one another when others accuse us of being Gunas and whatnot. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, we know what we are. And there is nothing wrong with it. We are Gunas by choice. Not, we are unrestrained and unconstrained by any social means hierarchies. I don't know where I was going with the sentence, but that's not, yeah. Until we have to explain the reasons why the physics look like that to new players or friends. I mean, listen, like I said, if they can't, I feel like this is a game. There is a reason why the barrier of entry is high. It's because, it's to gatekeep it to the people with actual common sense and the brain cells to play the game, right? It's like, for you to be playing this game, your mindset need to have already ascended. You need to be sitting on a different plane of existence from these mere mortals. Gotta be careful when getting female characters hit when people run. That's why I use Harem Master. Okay. So I don't get caught lacking. You see? Sometimes that's the fun part of being a single. You know, just... You know, I'm not gonna finish the sentence because it's just gonna sound sad. Yeah, if I finish it. So don't mind me. Let's continue. The market of blah blah blah, just go ahead. Okay, follow me, I'll show you around. Man, I just had a look. You're telling me you could have just... this little lizard.
どうですか？なかなかの乗り心地だったでしょう。
Ishinoji. She has a cute voice as well.
ロープウェイは視界が開けていて見晴らしも良かったよ。
Where is she? Oh, look at...
お弟子さんが楽しんでくれたなら何よりです。
Her voice sounds familiar.
この辺りの街並みにも特徴があるので案内してあげますね。
Really cool. Come on, I'll show you around. Yo.
ここヤム茶泉の茶葉はいつも新鮮なんです。
Why am I taking a little tiger girl
お師匠様も
to the back alleys? She would eat me. She would eat me up down there. I would rather stay in the
落ち着
open.
いたら一緒に飲みに来ましょうね。
Speaking of singles, you didn't give me enough points to be considered daily mission. Alright, I see. Let me kidnap her so you can receive MC. Listen. If you're taking a tiger, like even like taking a little tiger to the alleyway, I don't think it's the tiger that's in danger. I'm just saying. Voice is no threat to her. That's the only reason she followed the. You're the victor, exactly. Voice is no threat to her. She can probably, like, you know, bench us with one arm. But besides the point. Why is it weak like me? I mean, like with his scrawny ears, you know, he ain't getting far. But 1 second. Now the real question. All right, you can have your how many points do you get from dailies? 60? You know what? Let's just assume you bought the Welkin as well. She has brass knuckle and she moves. So exactly, right? 60. You know what? Let's just assume you bought the Welkin as well, right? People that are present, you guys can have your daily payout after so it should be this. There we go. Now the real question is it gonna give? Oh, never mind. I was trying to be lazy and try add it all to me at once. But well, it was worth a try. Apparently Streamlabs doesn't want to pay you guys out for dailies. Oh well, sad life. Sad life indeed. Also, ow, my legs. My legs. Ow. Free or nothing, that's the question. Guess I failed to do dailies in time. Yeah, you did the dailies, but you forgot, you know. And the day rolled over. It's already the next day. Again, didn't get to claim them. Oh. Damn. Alright then, little tiger lady. Keep me safe, okay? I'm taking you down the alleyway just so you can protect me from strangers that's trying to sell me weird stuff. You protect me from strangers trying to sell me weird white powder, okay? You little lady. Where are you going, my guy? There was a water. Oh, are you a guy or a lady? I don't know. That's the guy. You got anything else? Oh, accompanying. What happens if I just like look at her? She has green eyes. Okay. I do like that their outfit has like, because this world has gacha games on H, am I right? They are. Was it? I like the fact that in this world, because Tyrants are an actual living part of the society, most of the characters with this, they just have like a built-in, I'm guessing they just, when they go shopping, they just have like these they can buy normally, if that makes sense. It doesn't look out of place, is what I'm saying. Like, this tail sticking out, these that, it's like they have specific shops or whatever. Google costume dummies. I am glad that Tops employees, what are you guys doing? Sticking there like gangsters. You gonna remove this? No. Come on, senior, let's go beat up this kid. I mean, this person. The real question is, who is Finganos? I mean, so there were some questions we don't ask. We oh. Chat. Same with Pulcra? I mean, I don't know, man. If Pulcra wants some kittens, I mean, clearly Bernice isn't gonna be able to give it to her. So, I mean, if they need help, I'm down. Some questions about Love February. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can speak to her. Hello. Oh, sweetie. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yamcha? Yamcha go isekai to this sweet universe? Yamcha, what are you doing? Man got memed so hard he ended up in ZZZ universe. Oh, is it because he is a... Or is it because he's a fellow Guna? Like, is this why Yamcha is in this universe? Yamcha Sin signature dim sum. I'm not a furry, but I will clap. I mean, why did I read that out loud? But chat, trust, look above my head. Someone said it, I just read it out loud. But I mean, man, just saying, man. But we can't let Pulcra as mega breeder or respectfully Nova, right? That's Bruce. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Like, you don't have to. I did say this before. You don't have to be furry to be respecting art, right? We're just respecting art. It's like when you go into a museum or when you go into an art gallery, just because you see a beautiful piece of art doesn't, and you say, oh, holy crap, that, okay, I'm not gonna say that, but we are there to, gather as a council of man and decide, you know what, that is indeed a respectful piece of art. And from every angle you see, it looks very clappable. Same with Jane Doe, exactly, same with Jane Doe. And my Jane Doe reaction video was clearly me just putting on a show for the audience. Trust. Jane Doe is not much of a furry. I mean, that depends. One's just more furry. I mean, think of it this way: Jane Doe and her is like kind of similar level of furry. It's just her tail's bushier, or like you know what I mean? No, it's same thing as Portrait, as different dynamics, yeah. Non-stop club. Alright, either we are learning the story of Yamcha after he got I don't know, massacred and became irrelevant in the Dragon Ball world, and he ended up in the Z world instead. Yamcha's Sin signature dim sums, new specials every day. Did I get my lines right? Oh, you were the new starter. I was okay. Now right. No. Listen, man. A Guna that can keep himself in check is a true saint. Does that make sense? Like, I know that's not how the saying goes. It's like, I'm pretty sure the saying something like, it was something about an angry person that can keep themselves calm, or an angry person that can put on a smile or something. That is the, what was it? That's the true villain, or that's something like that. And that's like, it's the same goes for the Gunas. A Guna that can keep themselves calm, a Guna that can keep themselves to themselves. We are the true ascended ones. Like, what's the new what's the new title they're giving to the Genshin characters after you can use them to clear after I have a question. Don't we all? But what's the question? But okay, real question is, what like, what's the where do you draw the line, like the limit? I mean, there isn't. I mean, there we go. Broad here, being big brain as he is, asked a different question. I mean, okay, that's like, I don't think that was even an option, Broad. But yes, that's like, I don't think that was even an option. So, like, we are talking about realistic lines when we are talking about, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I mean, can I just say, okay, like, this would sound weird out of context, but Blue Archive is genuinely a good game. Like, a game with a good story and all. Like, I don't know if any of you actually played the game, but it is actually a very good game. And they actually have such a good endgame as well. Like, we're gonna let's go in together. Damn. We have purple here, just, you know, and we have purple here that's ulting. Yeah, that's right. Oh, should I put on my sweetie's voice? That's right. Remember to speak when greeting customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. Yo, this guy got some kung fu moves. How's my sweet? I mean, again, a respectful person or a person with common sense would know that's not even part of the conversation. If she seems like I'm at 17, 16 is she's legal or clever, I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, like, if you're around the same age as them, right, 16, 17, then whatever, right? Would only play BA just to summon for characters? I mean, yeah, go for it, right? Like, it was the same with me when I started Azul Lane as well. Do I care about the Azul Lane story or whatever? Not really. But they got some very pretty looking characters, and that's the only reason I played the game, just so I can summon for more characters. I hope. Oh god. Look, if you don't and if you don't stand up, then customers will quickly lose interest. Oh, got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Ah, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yamcha Sen. Oh, why? If it isn't Master Jifufu. And who is this beside you? Any young master from Suimian Temple? Oh, why Sweetie so hot? That's what I'm saying, man. That is what I'm saying, man. That is what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I just arrived. Yeah, I just arrived. Oh, that's right. He's my junior Weiss. Junior, Yamcha-sen has amazing food. I don't know why that's my Jifufu voice, don't mind me. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? Well, we just got some fresh leaves in today. Why should Sweetie? Why is he? He needs to be playable for no reason. Anyway, she has 2 good reasons. I mean, I can see a lot more than 2 good reasons, but sure, we'll take your word for it. Welcome, dear. Oh, also, I just realized. Someone said show us the other 2. I don't need to. A man of culture would instantly see all the a true man of culture would instantly see them, so there was no need to show them. We have X-ray vision for this. Did you by chance not develop your X-ray vision yet? I mean, the rest of us have it. It's like men have a certain vision for certain things. To relax is all it is. Also, did someone mention Bruce Lee earlier and I didn't pay attention to his name, but I finally, okay, his outfit, yeah, like it is a Bruce Lee reference. Oh, I just got that. Yeah, I wasn't reading his name, and okay, yeah, it is. Welcome, dear customer. Please come in. Don't know what that voice is. Sorry, not today. Well, we can come back later. Once we get settled in a Suimian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Thank you, Jifufu. All right. Like, can I just say, like, imagine being... Oi, Lee, get out of here. Imagine being sandwiched between those, man. Can I just say, I mean, Jifufu also has some plumpy thighs, but can I just say, like, imagine being sandwiched between those, man. You would be in heaven. You would fall asleep instantly.
この酔いしな屋にも面白いものがたくさんあるんですよ。
Good goods. Have a bunch of fun stuff. Yo, read. Oh.
また後で来てちょっとしたお土産でも。
Oh, I just realized. Wait, is she a raccoon person? Well, I think she's a wait, raccoon person or red panda? I think she might be a red panda. Oh, look at her. She has a cute tail. She also has a cute tail. Chat. I feel like this. Imagine she's in the Soviet Union. Pity for into that, no way. I am stretching. I feel like any new people that tunes into my stream would just be scared away by us, but that's fine. This is like similar to how the ZZZ community, similar to ZZZ trying not to go impossible. Similar to how the ZZZ community is gate kept by their games and trailers and etc. I feel like I should I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job gatekeeping my community against all the non-believers, right? Against all the non-ascended ones. I'm still trying to remember what's the new title that the characters are gonna get in Genshin once you clear the highest level of difficulty with them or something. Like what was the title they're getting? I feel like that was a very cool sounding title. It was like like what was it? God, it was a pretty cool sounding title, and I feel like that should be a title that's, you know, that should be able to describe us beings as well. Watch this. Yo, someone find out for me what that was called. Hoyo wants us to expect. Hoyo wants us to. Come see for you know, maybe there is a reason. Maybe there is a reason Dawei invested in the nuclear reactor, because he was seeing the vision for the future. He was seeing maybe what is not available with technology of today would be with the technology of future. It says come see for yourself. Blah blah blah. Okay. Pretty good watermelon, some good. Blah blah blah. Okay. I mean, she's not bad. It's just she is not sweetie. That's the issue. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? So why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love a unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suiwan Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? Damn, did you just lose it all again? Damn. I mean, her chest is already pretty, you know, like it's already a pretty decent size, not gonna lie. By the way, who here has watched my Jane Doe? Was it trailer or like was it animated? It wasn't animated. Was it like a trailer or something? Who has seen my Jane Doe trailer reaction? Pretty sure it was a trailer. I doubt many of you, because my YouTube and Twitch, I think I have okay. Because my YouTube and Twitch audience aren't really, you know, they. I mean, other than a few of you, I don't think you guys very, like you don't really you know. It's like, oh, see the little master for Yonkoi Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to Suiwan Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. I'm so happy. Honestly, that is true. Normally purple is just himself. Or, well, not by himself, but it's like, even when others are around.
このフラフィーにはたくさん動物がいるんですよ。
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I see an adorable one
こ
here.
う通るたびについ入りたくなっちゃうんですよね。
Oh, Fighter is going. Why would a Tiger Theron want to go into a shop full of animals? Jifufu, is there something you're not telling us? Now the real question is, Noble, these streams will be missed when I go back to college? Yeah. I don't know why I'm streaming. Do you know what time it is for me now? It's 7:30 in the morning for me right now. It is 7:30 in the morning for me right now. So if you think about when I started streaming, it was 7.5 hours ago. So did I start streaming at midnight or something? I did, damn. It's 1:31 in the morning. Damn. But yeah, man, you're no hentai protagonist, right? It's like you don't need to be announcing it. Like you don't need to, you know. Like I mean, I know that's how they do it in the doujin and the hentai, but trust me, like you don't want to be screaming that when you are. Hey, protagonist. Man is announcing it before it's coming. Come on. Like in the real world, they will just laugh at you when you do that. Maybe. Unless you're doing some sort of roleplay, in which case, go for it, I guess. Please come check out Fluffy. Okay. Oh, the little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. I mean, I can see a healthy guy over there. Oh damn, these are okay. They are. Is that what you call healthy? He is a chonker. You know, get him to do some exercise. He is gonna die of heart failure if he doesn't do some exercise. But even in conventions, all that. Where the hell did you pop up from, lady? Hello there. You know, this one thing I like about ZZ, they have like nice. Like imagine cosplay a hentai protag. I probably can. I mean, right tag. Oh, that was an anime. I mean, if I just pull all my hair forward, I can probably do a hentai protag. What's it called? Cosplay. But I gotta like fix my hair and stuff. Just pull it forward. That'll be nice. Is it actually bad that I actually watched it? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. Like you gotta. Why is the random police just behind me? Officer, I haven't done anything. Officer, I am innocent. Take the tiger with you instead. I forced the fan to was in college. I mean, honestly, it's not even. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess there were some scenes there, but other than that, it's like it's not even that. Oh, in class. I'm gonna hope he has headphones on. But like even then, it's I mean, I watched DxD in school, so it's back when I was in school, not recently. Let me clarify that. Let me clarify that before anything else comes out. Back when I was still a student. You're right. Same student. I mean, yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. They are. Oh, can I just say, I'm really not a big fan of. Can I just say, I'm really not a big fan of the new art style they went with DxD. I much prefer the older art style. I was such a big fan of the older art style, but then with season 4 they just changed it, and I was like, why did you have to change it? It was such a good art style before. But yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about that right now. They'll keep you company when you're tired, and definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Jifufu, once you go in there, don't just randomly take a snack. Okay? Yeah, it was weird when I saw clips on it. But Review of Hilo was their best work. I mean, honestly, Review of Hilo was pretty good. Like, have any of you, honestly, Review of Roiba. Like, I don't know if any of you read mangas a lot. I mean, honestly, I read a lot more manga than I watch anime nowadays because I just don't have the time to watch that much anime. But have any of you read the Review of a Healer manga? I think I've read it up to the latest chapter actually. Don't ask. Actually, I don't know if I have read it up to the latest chapter, but I've read it like quite far in. I've read it. I think I've stopped reading it like a year ago maybe, but like it got pretty interesting afterwards. It's pretty decent. I mean, other than the fluff scene aside, it's it's a tragic story. It's just not portrayed well. Alright, like again, like I remember back when people weren't making fun, but people are like, oh, like have you watched the Goblin Slayer first episode, or have you watched the Goblin Slayer this that? Like it's anything bad. I mean, okay, it's bad what happened on the first episode. Let's not say that. And the story does have very dark turns and very dark messaging, right? That's intentional. But if you go past, like if you can look past this, it's just a very good story. Like stuff like Goblin Slayer. If you haven't watched Goblin Slayer, watch it. I would highly recommend it. And again, like I said, the first episode, the stuff happens on that might trigger some trauma on some people. especially if similar stuff has happened to you, etc., right? But how bad is the first episode? I mean, a lot of things are implied, a lot of things are shown, but it's not, you know, it's not like it's the end of the world. Like if you have watched Redo of the Healer, it's nothing compared to that. Like if you have watched the Redo of a Healer, it's nothing compared. Let's say if Redo of, again, if you watch Berserk, it's nothing compared to that, right? So it's better than most things like Berserk. Okay, yeah. So again, when I say nothing compared, I'm talking about how bad the first episodes, what they've shown was, right? Like it was still a bad thing. It's just, you know, yeah, look, and honestly, it shows you a very good world. Goblin Slayer is a very good anime, and like genuine, especially if you like if you like stuff like Lord of the Rings or stuff like you know, just normal tabletop games, etc. You will like it a lot. I don't know why I don't know how I got to that topic. It was probably because I was talking about Radio of a Healer, but yeah, and people always try to compare it. It's not comparable. It's not really comparable because Goblin Slayer actually has a very good story. Like it's a story you would genuinely enjoy. Speaking of which, there was I think there was a movie or something came out not that long ago that I haven't watched yet of that. So I do need to catch up myself as well. Junior, look, the shop is so full of little adorable animals. Does it get better over them? It does. Like I said, if you can get past the first episode, again, like I said, not many people can, and it seems like that's the way of gatekeeping that show. Like if you can get past the dark messaging and what it's trying to actually show, not get past, like if you can truly understand it, then it's a very good show. That time I was reincarnated as a rover and created pure chaos. Have you seen there were like 6 viewers? We're just gooners. We're being gooners like we were like. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with it. They are lurking gooners. That's fine. They're gooners in silence. They're gooners that are lurking with us, and that's fine. That is completely fine. And it's not like I can't actually see them just because they're lurking. Most people think they feel lurking, you can't see who's watching. Trust me, we can. Or if I'm actively trying to lurk, I can. Do I care about looking? Not really. You lurkers can stay, I don't mind. Lurkers are the true heroes of chat. Sorry, now from me going from a whole like a wholesome anime like Dragon Ball to Radio of Healer, that's my last disgrace. Oh, okay, fair enough. The progress is okay. So your watch order, you guys have been watching stuff in the wrong order. That's the you problem. Like you guys you have to desensitize yourself with stuff like I don't know, stuff like High School DxD or stuff like that. Can I just say High School DxD? If you can look past all the Gooner stuff, it is such a good anime. Like to this day, it is still one of my favorite anime. High School DxD. I know a lot of people's like, oh, it's a fan service. I mean, yeah, fan service. And who are the fans? I'm sure the people that are fans of it are enjoying it quite a bit. And it is genuinely, and it just goes better with every season. Other than, I guess season 3 ending was kind of mid because they tried to adapt something that didn't exist. But yeah, like it's just, that's another anime I would recommend. If you were a Gooner, if you have self-control, and if you want to watch something that's, that would make you a man of culture, go watch DxD. still has one of my favorite female characters of all time, aka Rias for life. But yeah. Oh, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. I mean, you were adorable too. Can we pet you too? I mean, what? It's But I did watch Mob Psycho 100 before, so I could read your healer to finish that. I mean, Mob Psycho is just honestly good anime. It's just a good anime. Like it's just such a good anime. There aren't many animes I would rate high, but Mob Psycho is probably. It changed my depression during college. Yeah, it was such a okay, it wasn't a wholesome anime. It was just a good anime to watch, right? I enjoyed Mob Psycho a lot, a lot. Yeah, look, and it does help that the fact that animation was really good as well. It was so relatable and relaxing. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know if I ever found Mob Psycho relatable per se. I mean, I guess kind of, meh, not really. But it was genuinely still a good anime, right? And in my personal opinion, I don't think every anime character has to be relatable for it to be enjoyable, right? And let's be honest, I know what I'm saying, we can joke about, oh look, we are all gooners, these, that, etc. But let's be honest, we are not acting like this in real life. We're not going out into the wild wearing a t-shirt saying I don't know, something like gooners for life or something. That's not what we're doing. But point being, not everything has to be relatable for it to be enjoyable. Is what I say. You're right. I can't believe a lizard getting kidnapped inside a culture. Yeah, I just noticed. I mean, I saw the lizard, but I didn't see that. Fair enough. The parents are so many adorable animals. Okay, come out, hang out with them. But for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Yeah, I wonder why little animals would be scared of a tiger Theron. I wonder why. It's like his instinct. Oh, though I would love to play them for a bit. Well, once I go into the shop, I'll lose track of time. And no one come out for ages. You know what? You can play with your long lost relatives, maybe. Long lost, whatever. Let's head back to Suben Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. And the little ones will be waiting for you. Would you be waiting for me too, Kyrin? I would love to give you some snacks. She's a slot Theron, right? Am I just not? I'm pretty sure she's a slot. Oh, kind of looks like it, at least. Okay. While they were sharing, a sudden commotion has erupted. Neighbor. Oh, hello there, Tops people. Yeah, right there, Tops employees. I've been hearing some bad things about you, about your big bosses. Ooh, someone's starting a heist. One sec. I'm gonna join. If you guys leave me behind again, I'm gonna just say it. I'm just saying, man. Do you think it would let me? No, it doesn't. Okay, I guess 999 is the highest. I feel so much kind of one of my jumps. Hey, that's what you're here for, man. That's what you're here for. Now you guys better not leave me behind in the poisonous fog again. You know what? F that. I'm not looking with this red signs, otherwise I'll know. Yo, Tops employee, how's it go? Oh, hello.
約束の賠償金はまだなのか。あの金は薬に当てたいんだ。家で病人が伏せってるってのに、いつになったら振り込まれるんだよ。
Yeah, Thompson.
そう焦るな。賠償金の手続きは時間がかかる。 もう2日ほど待てとダミアン様はおっしゃっている。
2 days, man.
もう散々待ったのにか。このまま泣き寝入りさせようって魂胆じゃないだろう
Man,
な。
do you know what can happen to
あんま
people?
り人を舐めるなよ。
Rig the game and
そっ
make
ちがその気なら
Oh,
こっちだって分野に取り込んでやる
Streamlabs.
からな。
Listen, you come after my ass, I'm gonna delete you off my stream, Streamlabs.
ダミアン様が
That's probably not a good
賠償
idea
され
because
る
you
と
actually manage my stream, but you know.
それは必ず守られる。
Man,
コーセル
listen.
メックス責任者
Don't
としての
hold back on
彼の
people's
責
payments,
務だ
man.
からな。
That's not
お
good
前
for
たち
me.
がその責務を軽んじ、いたずらにことを大きくしようとするのなら、後にどうなろうとも、それはお前たちの責任だ。忘れるな。我々ポーセルメックスは、トップス最強の弁護士団と、必要に応じて行使できる数
Man's
多くの手段
trying,
を
man's trying to sue this guy. Just
こう言ってることだし、もう少し待ってみるか。
come on, man. Don't do this.
3日だ。3日後にまだ音沙汰がないようなら、ダミアン直々に落とし前をつけてもらうから
Did
な。
I get something? Ooh, let's go. Let's go. We'll take some. Oh, we escaped alive. Let's go. Oh, after some discussion, still workers.
あれ、あの騒ぎは何だったんでしょうね。今にも取っ組み合いになりそうな剣幕でしたけど。
Now, how
賠
many?
償金とか言ってましたか？何か事故でもあったんでしょうか？
How many brain cells do you think is in there? I remember.
そういえばさっき助けてくれた船頭さんも言っていたな。最近フォローの中にある工事の生産エリアで事故が
Oh yeah, the guy that dropped us off.
あの人たちが関係者
At
の
least three.
トップスに賠償がどうのと言って
There is nothing happening in there.
トップス側の責任者はダミアンと言ったか。
Hmm.
何やら後ろ暗いところがありそうだな。
鋭いですね。まあ、トップスの子
It
会
just
社なん
sounds
て
evil.
いかにも悪いことしてそうですけど。
How many times did she get taken? Or what did you ask?
そんな悪いやつ
No, I was saying how many. Okay, that is not what I asked, but I was like, how many brain cells do you think is in there? But all right. Yeah, that is completely different from what I asked. But you know, somehow I feel like if I turn my YouTube subtitles on my streams, that is probably what is gonna translate. Well, that is probably what is gonna auto transcribe my saying to. Sorry, what? It's alright. It's alright. As long as I am not being, the demon vanquishing tiger.
燃えよタイガーだって。その映画なら僕も知っている。主人公が修行を積んだ虎のシリオンで、なんという名前だったかな。
She's the protagonist of a movie.
ウェイウェイです。
Ooh, wee wee.
小さい頃は
Oh,
憧
you-
れでしたね。
Oh, I
でも後になって知ったんですけど、ウェイウェイを演じてたのは虎じゃなくって猫のシリオンだったんですよね。
I wonder if she felt betrayed. She was like, "You're telling me all this time I thought she was a tiger, but she was just a cat. How could this happen to me?" Was this the biggest betrayal of her life? But that's cute though.
しょうがないんですけどね。私たち虎のシリオンって本当に数が少ないので。
They're rare after. Tiger Theron. Oh, I see. They are rare. So we might not get to see many of her kind. I see. Now, like, you know how there is a saying that goes like, "Don't stick your dick in crazy." I'm just saying, man. Like, who do you think the first person was that made this possible? Like, who do you think the first crazy was that made it possible? Real question. I just realized I'm probably going to wake up during, like, I just realized I'm probably going to wake up during lunch hours. Hey, there we go. I'm surprised there is even combos going on in this chat with like not many people in it. Oh, fair enough. I get it.
夫婦先輩は虎のシリオンだったのか。ほら、名字に入ってる C って
Oh, I
オ
wonder
レン
what
ジの子
what's he thought.
だから僕はてっ
Hi,
きり
Tor. Oh, what did you think?
聞き捨てなりませんよ。ひょっとして夫婦のことチャトラ猫ちゃんだと思ってましたね。
He was like anything but an orange cat. He was like, You're like, cat Tyran? Fine. Orange cats? Hell no. Of course not. Orange cat Tyrans are super cute too.
シャトラのシリオンだって可愛いんだけどな。
Unless
夫婦先輩。
you're like,
どうもよからぬ偏見
oh,
があるよね。
okay, why is he trying to flip the script? It's like, Senpai, by chance, are you racist against white cat Tyrans? Oh, okay. Wise being wise as usual. Wise being wise. He is like, wait, you have something against the orange cat Tyrans?
そういうことではないんですけど。でもチャトラ猫ちゃんはクータラで
I mean, she is right.
強くないし
Looks lazy, but I'm the best fighter.
タイプが違うっていうか。
You're just not reading what's
と
happening.
にかくチャトラの猫ちゃんにはどんな偏見もありません。以上
She's cute.
これが姉弟子としての結論です。ほらチャトラの猫ちゃんはもういいですから早く適当館に戻りましょう。みんな待ってますよ。
Okay. Top's information has been added to the workbench. Alright. Oh, look at this doggo! This doggo is so cute! Look at this doggo. Hello, doggo. So cute, doggo. Look at this cute doggo. I miss my dog, chat. Like, I don't know if she is alive anymore. Because I had to leave it on a... Like, I had to leave it when I left my home country. This was a long time ago, right? But... this is so cute. Oh, let's go. If she's a cat-like person, would she meow during funny time? I mean, probably. There is only one way to find out. I'm still tutored a whole 2 hours. Yeah. That is for the gentlemen to discover for themselves, you know. There are some journeys you're not supposed to hear about. You take the journey yourself and you learn the way. Do I sound like a wise man now? Get it, wise. I knew you were gonna say that. Almost finding a piece. Indeed. With my hands. Yes, some people will find it in different ways. But what matters is not the destination, but the journey we take to get there. Maybe. Or the other way around. Maybe. So, as long as you find inner peace doesn't mean how you find it. Just don't do anything criminal in public. Can you find a way? That's fine. I have him on speed dial. It's like I'm just gotta give him a call. It's like big man that way. I've been failing too many 50-50s recently. Like, you know what, you wanna hook me up. Do you know the way? Oh, do any of you remember the Uganda knuckle memes? Oh, listen, someone listen. Oh god, someone actually just made the same. You know what? You know, we literally just made the same. We literally just made this. Yeah, never mind. I'll just continue. We just need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool place on the. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Where is she? You said follow me, then you freaking disappeared. Oh, not that way, clearly. Yo. Big Bear Man. Do you by chance know a guy called Ben? He's a pretty cool guy, but he's often misunderstood because of his weight, height, and species. If you meet him, tell him I said hi. If you don't meet him, sad life. Where are we going? Jifufu, hello. Junior, over here, quick. See the cable car down there? There's signature feature of Waifu Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight, okay? Whether it's the top equipment, regular folks don't collect will go better. Okay. Cable car into the hollow. The cable car goes straight to the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Well, yes, that's usually how it works. Well, but there is a stable fissure in the Lemnian hollow that hasn't wavered at all for all years. They need to stop doing this random humming sounds. Well, not the humming sound, these weird sounds they make out of nowhere. Wise did it earlier, so did Bell, and so did Jifufi just now. But whenever they do it, it just picks up from some, the sound comes from a different corner of my room, and it makes me jump. It's like someone's just chilling at the back of my room or something. One second, chat. I'm tying up my hair. I'll try to fix it a bit. Excuse me, yawning. Alright. Just blah blah, okay. That's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, senior. Of course, I'm your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. And don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Okay. Oh, were you saying you don't want others to know you have a favorite? See, I say. All right. Don't worry, senior. My lips are sealed. Like, what was the point of making the sound? I mean, it's a cute sound, but Great. Come. I will take you back to Suibian Temple.
お弟子さん、あそこが適当館の正門です。
Temple gate is up ahead. Ah, it's the place I couldn't get into earlier. No chests around here? No? Okay. Ah, the gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. And the Suibian Temple.
じゃじゃーん、ここが天下に名を轟かせる私たちの適当館です。
Thank you. Oh, what is on the roof? Oh. She's so cute. Oh, that's not it. Oh, damn. Holy. They okay. Oh. I love her. Okay, I want a screenshot of that. Okay, that was nice. Must be nice to finally progress the story after all this, huh? It was. But did you see she just like bolted? No.
まずはこいつが落ち着ける場所を探す。近所に訪ねて回るのはそれからだ。夫婦、アキラをみんなに紹介してやれ。ついでに適当館の案内を頼む。
任せてください、お師匠様。
Listen, man.
私はこいつをどうにかしてくれ。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of taking anything up
ま
there.
た後で探してくれ。
You know, certain things are only exits, no entry points. That is my take. I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, they say don't be opposed to something unless you try it, but I'm like, do I really need to, you know, try out poison just to know it's poison? Everything is my best. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Should have finished the story a long time ago, but I guess you enjoyed the story quest. Yeah, sure. Enjoying it so slow that trust me, my YouTube. Okay, I'm not gonna say, but I feel like the YouTube VOD watchers, they just hate my guts, right? That's why today's thumbnail doesn't even have anything to do with the story. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna clickbait. Maybe. Of course. 8 hours to finish it? I feel like we haven't started it properly. Ishmael takes the mischievous orange cat to the inaccorded. Orange cat with another orange cat.
というわけでご紹介しますね。こちらが新しく雲岳さんに加わるアキラさんですよ。それでもってお弟子さん、こちらの2人は兄弟子のイェイ・シーエンさんとハン・イーフンさんです。
I wonder if this guy's gonna be playable or something. I don't know, he kind of looks like a villain. Is it just me? I'm just kidding. He doesn't look like a villain, but I'm just saying. I don't think he's gonna be playable, is he? I don't see this. Like, imagine if he is, they just like change up his model slightly. Make him go to his evil face. Like, you know, with Aizen, they just like do the same with him. They just put his hair up.
師匠がおっしゃっていた新参の方ですね。百聞は一見にしかずとはこのことです。
Oh, he has a nice voice though.
息のいい新人だ。さあさあ、腹が減ってるだろう。何か食べるか？この兄弟子が腕を振るってやろう。
Thank you, Mr. Panda Man. Mr. Pan
何を隠そう。雲岳さんの台所を預かるパンインフーとは俺のことだ。
パンイン。
と、お弟子くんの胃袋をうならせてみせるからな。食べたいものがパッと浮かばないなら、チャーシューマンなんてどうだ？俺の作るやつは絶品だぞ。
I captain.
やったー、パンさん。私は角煮と手羽先の唐揚げと、それと
All meat options, eh?
パンはお弟子さんに作ってあげると言ったんですよ。お腹が空いて
Have some dry bread from the store.
備蓄の乾パンはどうですか？
Feel more if you do.
そろそろ賞味期限が切れそうなんです。
あはは、そうですよね。やっぱりお弟子さんが食べたいやつにしましょう。
She's cute, chat. I like her. It's okay, I can eat that dry bread.
僕は乾パンでも構わないよ。ほら、こういう時はやはり姉弟子を優先するべきだろ。
わざわざ苦しみを背負わずともいいんですよ。あんな美味しくないものは姉弟子さんにお任せしましょう。
がふうねえなら鼻を洗濯バサミでつまんででも食べようとするからな。
So she is the garbage disposer, was he?
もう二人とも。
Oh!
なんだと思ってるんですか？
Chat, I am sorry I haven't. Trust me, I haven't pre-watched, but I was literally like, so she is the garbage disposal, and the next sentence is like, hey, you two, I'm not the garbage. Okay, this is good writing, or this is like good way of storytelling. Is when you know, or it's like when they say the stuff you're literally gonna say, right? Like, is it just me that thinks that's pretty good writing? Like when, yeah. Well, let's continue.
何にせよ、今はこらえどころですね。
Oh, please sing it. Try. Survivor Junior, okay?
とはいえ、あの飛行船にはかつて僕たちも乗ったのですが、どうして今になって故障なんて。はあ、師匠は前も何やら保険に入っていましたが、まさかわざとではないでしょうね。あの人が保険金詐欺のために一計を案じていたんだとして。
Claim insurance and yes, that makes sense.
辻褄は合いますか？
兄弟子、また当てずっぽうで縁起でもないことを。俺たち雲岳さんが貧乏だからって詐欺をやるほど
It's
じゃ
fine.
ない
With
でしょ
our
うが。
business skills, we'll be running. We'll be millionaires, you know.
大丈夫だ、お弟子くん。兄弟子はちょいと用心深すぎるところがあったな。
I mean, some guy on the ground, he just,
とはいえ
you know, he just ejaculated so hard, he shot us out of the air.
何があったんだ？
Yeah, like some guy on the ground, they were just having at it on their rod, and they were like, they got way too excited, right? They just shot so hard. We were just, you know, we just shot out of the air. Exactly what happened. We were attacked. Someone set up an ambush.
さっきは外だったから言わなかったけれど、実は乗っていた飛行船が襲撃されたんだ。
襲われた。じゃあ事故なんかじゃなかったんですね。
Ah, lost. Yo.
まあ、師匠が墜落した飛行船を調べたところ、
Hit it
ロケ
with
ッ
the
トランチャー
rocket.
のようなもの
Imagine
に撃ち
that
落とされた
shit.
形跡
Someone
が
just like hits you your ass with a rocket.
許せません。私たち雲岳さんを襲おうだなんて。誰の仕業か分かったら夫婦がきついお仕置きをしてあげます。
そうですね。雲岳さんの調査を意図的に妨害しようとした可能性も否定できません。お
Intentional.
弟子さん、
I mean, we saw who it was. It
師
was
匠か
Sarah
ら
at the
聞いた
ball.
のですが、あなたはかの有名なプロ棋士パエトーンだとか。あなたが雲岳さんに加わる以上、調査に目覚ましい進展があることは自明ですからね。その結果を良しとしない何者かがあなたを狙ったというのは大いにありえます。ただ、今回の調査は市長が秘密裏に手
And
配したものだ
somehow,
ったは
some,
ずです
and
から。
yet somehow someone learned
情
of
報
it.
が漏
Exactly.
れた経緯は
What if they also
どう
have
も引っかか
someone
ります
like,
ね。
yeah,
当初の計画ではあなたたち兄弟2人で英七地区に向かってもらう手はずでした。直前で師匠自ら護衛を買って出なかったらどうなっていたか考えたくはありませんね。
let's see.
そうだったのか。師匠がついてきてくれて助かった。
そうだそうだ。お師さんが占いで悪い
Yo,
兆しを
chat,
見
one
出したな。
Sorry, chat. Is it just me
自
or
分で行くと言い出したんだ
do I kind of look like this guy that's just on top of my avatar right now? Like, is it just me or do we kind of like look similar? Like, if I just like go there, I mean, other than the horns, I mean, like he's not horny like me, but I mean, my hair's a bit brighter, but we kind of have like the same, like similar facial structure and all that. Look at that. Yeah. Damn, I'm a Zenless NPC. Let's go. Moving up in the world. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you know. Let's go, Zenless NPC. Oh, what? That's right. Shifu decided to. Shifu decided to go become her. He's not. I mean, like, you know what I meant. I meant my dragon horns, right? That's clearly what I meant. Ooh, but his red mark that he has, that is pretty cool. Yo, chat, should I add it on my forehead as well? Oh, but it would be hidden by the hair that's coming down. If I maybe move the hair, maybe I can like put like a little red thingy. Yeah, but I can't have it. Yeah, surely. Banner. Yeah. That's why. Shifu decided to go because a reading of the trip
お師さんの占いは愛も変わらずよく当たるもんだ。とはいえこの騒ぎで俺たち雲岳さんが適当感に戻ったことは方々にバレちまったろうからな。
A lot of people are aware that Yunkai Summit has returned to Sweden now. Wait, what? A lot of people are aware. What do you
大
mean?
丈夫ですよ、バン。私たちの師匠がここにいる限り、ご悪党が手を出してくることはないはずです。
Return? What do you mean?
適当感に戻る。 みんな普段からここで寝泊まりしているわけではない。
Were you guys somewhere else before this, or? Oh, I was under the impression you guys should stay there.
雲岳山の総本山はここじゃないんです。
Oh, so this isn't the main sector.
昔からある拠点の一つってだけで、キューと陥落があってからみんなあんまり来なくなっちゃ
Oh,
ったんで
okay.
す
So
よ
you
ね。
guys like moved to somewhere else, and this
だ
is
から
like
今
your
回市長さんか
old
ら
place. I see.
ラマニアンフォローの調査を依頼されて、みんなでこっそり戻ってきたんです。
Okay.
これでもできるだけ準備したんですが、お泊まりするにはちょっと質素すぎるかもですね。本当、お弟子さんには申し訳ないです。
Don't worry about it. I see. It's fine.
そうだったのか。大丈夫。僕は寝る場所にこだわりがないからね。
So they just wanted to make us feel like.
姉弟子さんも兄弟子さんも準備してくれてありがとう。
ちなみに私たち以外にも弟子がいるんですけど、今はみんな調査で出払っちゃってるんです。また今度ご紹介しますね。
Oh, can't wait to meet them once they come around.
船時間も時間だし、ぼちぼちお弟子くんには休んでもらわないか。
Thank you.
俺も何か作ってくるとするよ。
Thank you, Pineapple.
それもそうですね。そういうわけでお弟子さん、いつでも横になってくれていいですよ。
Yeah, there was no need to. There was no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry.
ありがとうパンさん。けどお腹は減っていないんだ。ご飯は大丈夫だよ。適当に散歩でもしてこの辺に慣れておこうかな。
Listen to it. Oh, hello there. Yo, big man. I shoot. Oh. Okay. What's happening here? Oh, hello. Oh, is this where we set up a HDD? Oh, workbench. Hello. Oh, I see. So this is like our new base. Mockingbird. My Mockingbird ain't looking too good, is it? Stars of Lyra. Can I be honest? In my mind, I was just always calling them the Astro Yao faction. I didn't know. Well, not that didn't know. This just completely went out of my mind. I forgot that. Yeah. So they were called the Stars of Lyra. Hollow Special Squad 66, Sons of Caledon. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. The Police, Sons of Caledon, Obo Squad. I have no one from Obo Squad. Huh? Why is this even unlocked? Okay. Belaborg and this. Let's go. New Eridu, yeah, tops and this, okay. 2. Give me all of that, thank you. Give me all of these, thank you. Nice. Anything else? HDD system. Okay, so now we can take it from here. Let's have a look. Season 1 epilogue B. Huh? Interesting. Wait, what's... Okay. So you on the step where you can blank with Miyabi? I mean... VR device? Oh, this VR device looks nice. Yo, that kind of reminds me of my Quest 2. You know what? I don't know which one's better. I mean, this one seems lighter than my Quest 2, but wait. You know, before, like back when we were at our old place, there were 2 beds. Like we both had our own rooms, but here it's just a single bed. I need 3 levels. Oh, damn. But this one, we just have a single bed. Does that mean the siblings will be? I'll leave that question there. But I would like to remind you who the most popular ship in Zenless is currently. Keep that in mind. I'm not gonna say anything, but at least on certain sites. At least on certain sites. I'll clarify that. Can I break any of these? No. This kind of looks like the breakable stuff during Black Myth Wukong. Like you go to the back of the temple, then you break these stuff. Incense, okay. Can I shut this door, please? I don't feel safe this door open. Someone can snipe me from there. Close the door, please, and thank you. Yo, Yishwan, what's up? Chifufu, what's up? So, what do you think? Suiban Temple is a pretty fun place, right? And once you got the stuff you sorted, well, we can go explore the area again. I would love to take you around and show you all those local specialties and shop I mentioned before. You seem to really enjoy shopping. Of course, shopping isn't just about having fun, you know. A disciple of Yunkui-sama. Estes, disciple of Yunkui-sama. We roam the streets, fight for justice, and handle unfair situations. If someone needs help, we step up and take action. Take action. Is this something Shifu taught you? Not really. I'm just gonna say Shisho because they keep saying Shisho. Well, not really. Shisho's pretty laid back. I actually picked this stuff up from Kung Fu movies. Okay, so she just goes around on the streets and beating up random people. Makes sense. Vigilante justice, I see. And I've noticed a lot of realistic training techniques in those movies, and I've been practicing them too. Like balancing on one finger, or using a leaf to peel an apple. Who are you trying to kill with a leaf, Jufufu? I don't know why, but I see them like those. I don't know why, but I see like I see them like those in Camel Panda. I mean, yeah, I can see that. But like, we have Tigress here. We have Po as Pan Yunhu. Now we're just missing a snake, a mantis, and a monkey. Right. But yeah, let's continue. I can teach you if you want to learn. That sounds amazing. Right. and they say once you master it, you can even use a flower petal or leaves as weapon. Jifufu, who are you trying to kill with flower petals and leaves is a real question. This lady is dangerous. Remember what I said earlier? I'm not the one stuck in the back alley with her. Sorry, she's not the one stuck in the back alley with me. I'm the one stuck in there with her. She can wipe me out of existence at any point. She just chooses to let me survive. Looking at us poor mortals like a higher beings from above. You know, she's one of my kind, I think. Just like me for real. Petals and leaves this weapon. Like when I run into thugs on the street, I can take them all out. I can take them all down without barely lifting a finger. But I'm still not at Shifu's level. Yeah, but if I was Shisho, it would only take one stern look to make them all. It would only take one stern look to make all the ethereals all round freeze up. I wonder what kind of technique she studied to learn that. Yeah, that's called the aged mom stare. Because once she's giving you that stare, she can probably like throw a sandal at you from like 2 different rooms away. She could be chucking the sandal from like one room. It'll be going through like 2 different dimensions to like hit you on the head. Trust. And I'm not just saying that because she looks, she's from an Asian inspired region. he started to learn them. One day, I'll just be like, I'll be just like Shifu, and overwhelm my opponents with my sheer presence. I mean, I don't know how well that's gonna work, considering you literally look you literally look cute as a potato. You literally a cute potato. I don't know if the whole presence thing is gonna help. I mean, maybe if you show your tiger Therian presence, similar to how you scare those animals just by being around them, maybe maybe that will work. Who knows? Chat, my throat's not doing as well. It's about to give up, so I'll probably have to stop playing soon. Unless you guys just want a completely silent stream, in which case I don't know if I'll do that. Open with my sheer presence. I'm sure you will. You sure are a charmer? Oh, are you dropping some hints, senpai? What's happening? I'm guessing if I click this now, it would. Yeah, I'm assuming if. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing if I click on Ishuan now, it will start the next part of the story. So I don't know if I want to do that just yet, because like I said, my throat is not doing throat things anymore. And I know we were yapping for a long time. We were talking about random stuff, or I was talking about random stuff. I was going off I was going off in a tangent, saying a bunch of stuff. We were telling stories. I was yapping. So it would probably be. Is this a good place to leave it, or like, is this a good place to stop, or should we go a bit? Is there a better place to stop? For now, chat. Oh, they removed the rock that was lying there. I wonder if the rock was there just to stop us. Well, I thought that was shining for a second. No, it's just drawn on. Yeah, so is that a good place to stop, or is it better to stop a bit further on? Hello, what are you? Yeah, I don't know if from there is a lot of story. Okay. That's fine. That's I can continue that next time. Honestly, I did want to do a lot more today. It's just I can feel my throat straining. I can feel my throat straining already. And issue is, before I started stream, that was already me coming back from almost a 12-hour shift. So I came back from my shift, had something to eat, then I started stream. And let's just say one of my jobs involved talking a lot. So yeah. So I'll stop here for now, because I need to give my vocal cords a break. Thank you all for tuning in today. For the active chatters, for the people that tuned in earlier, later, whatever, right? I appreciate all of you having here, for being here, keeping me company. Love that. You guys, or some of you guys gambled your life savings away. Some of you gambled in moderation and managed to make a fortune. Some of you are loaded in souls today. Some of you are going home broke, but that's just part of life, isn't it? So yeah, with that said, I think I'll be ending it here today. Again, thank you all for tuning in. I will see you later today or tomorrow, depending on your time zone, I guess. We'll see. I need to get some rest before I start work again. So yeah, hopefully all of you have a good night, evening, wherever you are. I'll leave this here. See you guys sometimes very, very soon. Bye bye, chat. Good night. Bye bye.